had cotton over at near the bottom,
Hmm.
so I had to go and scroll up and down. The fuck is this one?
What the fuck is that? Was that a bit doof?
Okay.
Or was that a Magikarp?
That was the Magikarp.
Was that the buffed man with Magikarp mask?
No,
Yes.
it's not even about. It's just a buff Magikarp. It's not. I don't think it's the same one you're thinking of.
Maybe.
By the way, who the heck made Goo Guy?
Goo Guy?
Yes.
I saw that notice. I was like,
The fuck is
what
Goo Guy?
Apparently, it's a Goomy.
That might have been
I would assume
Biffle's.
Dusty.
Well, no, because Biffle, one of his choices for an egg is Goomy.
I see.
That might have been his made before you did the whole 3, because I think that was his egg choice.
Bro, I have to have passed it already.
Alright. So, are y'all all gathering up now after y'all's rest and stuff?
Yep. Oh yeah, so Alex, for context, we did decide to rest. That's why we came back to town and Dusty helped me fish, because I needed to I wanted to end off having my character healed instead of being unconscious almost, so I wouldn't forget.
Alright. Y'all all nice and grouped up in, the center of town, I suppose. Don't mind the sudden movement.
Here, sorry, I was just showing the token. He doesn't need to be out. I can put. I'm trying to there.
Why did
Okay,
my brain
y'all
start thinking
grouped
about
up.
that Bobo?
Bo.
Let me just see.
I thought that fucking is the thing that made me laugh.
Thank you, Dusty.
Oh,
Or sorry,
I
not
forgot
Dusty.
to
Eyefetch. Thank you,
mention.
Eyefetch.
I'm giving my Pokemon focus training, so I can also give everything that I'm training focus training. So I guess just let me know if you want to be under the influence of focus training.
What
the
does
ones that I
focus
do.
training do again?
Things for sure. Let me open my character.
Where the fuck is the skill essence area again?
It's important for me for one of my classes, but I mean, it does also give other benefits. I think it is just the one that helps with accuracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you a +1 bonus. It gives the Pokemon a +1 bonus to accuracy rolls and +2 to skill checks.
So I'm kind of worried now. Why are we all grouped up all of a sudden?
Y'all are just because y'all are leaving the Pokemon Center.
No, it's not D&D. Like, they're not going to cast Fireball.
Who
moved me?
Flamethrower! AoE, fire blood, whatever.
Okay, roll for Wild Magic Surge. Oh, you rolled a 7.
Roll for initiative.
Alright, so which way y'all are gonna be heading?
I guess we head to Viridian now, right?
Forest.
Yeah,
We're in Viridian.
Well, I meant Viridian Forest, motherfucker. You know what I meant.
We're on the road to Viridian Forest.
I wanna just make sure that Nerdy's character is all patched up after.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Or do you mean your character, in character?
Yo.
You would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my diary?
Yeah, see, that'd be nice of your character, but my character is already running off to the forest.
Great. Give me a perception check.
You die.
Oh no.
Ghastly uses Shadow Ball. It's a level.
Am I
It's like a
about to
level
be
30.
Am I about to be the next
Ghastly.
person that gets decked by a Ghastly?
Ghastly uses Sucker Punch.
Alright, Nerdy. As you're moving towards the forest, you notice a elderly lady kind of just trying to wave you up, get your attention.
Wait, is this the catching tutorial?
Yachting tutorial. We absolutely missed it.
I turn and go, hello, what do you need?
Wait, wait,
Oh,
run!
oh, you never. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you looked like my grandson, Timmy. Such a good kid. You left
Oh,
this lucky charm behind, to, and I was wondering if maybe you could, maybe he'd still be here to catch it. But if he's not to have it, if he's not here, then uh, oh, you look like a trainer. I can see a little Pokemon friend here. Maybe when your journey on, you can, if you see my grandson Timmy, you can give him his luck charm.
we have 2 town maps,
I,
guys.
y- yeah, I can do that. I kind of look to like one of the others, and I'm like, guys, can you remember? My memory's not great. I'd probably forget if you leave this to me.
I
All
mean,
right.
I didn't remember you guys after a year. I
It's
don't know if
shit.
that's really.
Okay, yeah, wait. Technically, I'd have one of the best memories here. Fuck. Okay, lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be the case.
I feel
All
like I
right.
would have a decent memory since I'm a person that goes to school and has to remember a lot of stuff about Pokemon battles. But
You
but
said.
you but
y-
you you punch somebody? No, no remember.
Hey, not in front of the old lady. Don't tell her I punch people.
You did what, Leo?
Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Well, I'll keep an eye out for Timmy.
How does Timmy even look like?
I mean, she said he looks like me. That's about the only description we're probably gonna get. Let's be honest.
He
If we
has cat
see,
ears, so
if we, listen, if we
Oh,
see
that
another
really
you,
does
I'm
seem
running.
like you.
Bear, that was the joke.
I know.
Yeah,
Hey
no,
guys, hey guys, hey guys,
you've
hey,
got a DM for your thing.
Okay,
hey,
cool.
guys, I think I found Timmy.
oh no. Turned into a
Oh, okay,
Drifloon. Turned
okay.
into a Drifloon.
Yeah, kind of dark,
Let's
but
go in hell. Uh,
I'm going straight to
did
hell.
would I give Pokemon education on that, Zetsu?
You can certainly try.
Oh shit.
This is just like one of the old relics from the previous. Man, you don't know anything about that.
Well, with your, innate and expert knowledge, you do know that this thing is capable of cutting things.
Okay.
His lucky charm can cut things. What
It's
the?
But you all like roll perception to see what was handed
yeah,
Yes.
to
because I
you.
know I can.
Yes.
Obviously I know what it is out of character, but I don't want to say because they didn't get the description of it.
Hmm.
Yes. Let
I guess if the other William is not going to show it to us, I
Right?
will
Yeah.
roll
No, I show it.
perception.
I show it. I show it to them.
You see that he was handed a rather ornate looking blade. It has a closed semicircle in the hilt, a little cloth thing in the bottom of the hilt. Looks kind of like a short sword.
What the fuck?
So fun.
It's a fucking
Is
hone
it?
edge.
Oh, it's a
Out of
my
character, fucking
my
Honig.
first thought was because I mean they did add this as an item into the game for the sword and shield Pokemon, so I was like, did he just get handed like an ancient relic for one of the legendary Pokemon?
Out of character to fucking
Yeah,
Honig.
no, that description is straight up a hone edge. That's why I
Man,
wrote a
he
Pokemon check.
I
Yeah.
mean
Okay.
it's also an item now the thing because
But
it's
it
also just the sword.
the rusty sword doesn't look like that though. It just looks like a rusty sword.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get a visual descriptor.
Well, you did get it. You
You did.
did.
I said it's
You
an
did.
Well,
ornate
no,
relic.
I know it was just verbally described. So, I mean, my first thought was, well, it's a fucking item, not a Pokemon. So I'm going with the sword.
Quickly, punch the lady. She will never find out.
Right, but like the rest. No, I'm punching the lady. But like for
Yeah, punch
context
the
here, I
lady.
just looked up the rusty sword. For context, the rusty sword looks nothing like he described. And I doubt Zetsu would give us a legendary artifact this early.
Why is he giving you a fucking Pokemon? Like,
His charm.
Um. So how long does focus training last? Like until like using it on another Pokemon or what? Anyone knows?
until it's. I
What?
think it's until your skill check or your first AC check
What happened?
because of the way it is. I don't know because of what
I
it
mean,
gives you. Is what I'm basing this off of. I'm not 100% certain myself.
no, a focused Pokemon gains a +1 bonus to accuracy rolls and
Yeah,
+2
that's
to
it.
skill checks. So that means multiple. So it's not disappearing after one.
Yeah, no, it's until they like long rest essentially.
Like this is just something they so this doesn't go on top of battles, right? Top of battle focus training. Like
No, because okay, so
this is
it,
like
it
a
can be done as both. So it's just for like in battles, the reason they give you that option is because if like somebody fucking jumps you and you haven't had time to train your Pokemon, then you still have the option to do it as an order. But if your Pokemon is under the effects of focus training,
then it's
whether
like
it
a
be
full
from an
day.
order or a training, then yeah, then it still counts.
So I
Okay.
could. So wait. It affects orders then. I'm confused. I'm still confused on focus
Okay,
training.
so focus.
You can do focus training as training or an order. That's why it
Okay.
has both tags.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So he's done it as training. So y'all pretty much got a day-long buff of focus training. And I'm assuming assuming if you had focus training nerdy, I think you can technically stack those
I
then.
don't think I have focus training.
But I mean,
No,
like, just understand that as an
you
You
example.
can't
cannot
stack it.
you cannot
Okay, you
train the
cannot
same
stack it.
Pokemon twice during a day. I have focus training and I
No, not
train.
like stacking as a training, like as him using it as an order in a battle.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't stack it up. It's just either or. I'm pretty sure it's explicitly there for if you didn't have like time or whatever to train your Pokemon, you can still give them training.
Okay, so yes.
But if you've taken the time to just train them regularly, then they just like have that throughout the day, and so you need until the next day you need to train them again.
Okay, so yeah, so
Yeah.
you would be able to get another benefit of focus training other than the one that iPads gave you for today, but you could use other trainings as orders to benefit your Pokemon.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
orders only last for like that scene essentially.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out whether or not you could double stack the focus training itself by order and training tag.
So what you're saying
No.
is pretty much by iPatch having focus training and me having focus training, all of our Pokemon have focus training right now.
I
Yes.
mean, I gave it as the option because my Pokemon need it for one of my classes. Everybody else doesn't necessarily need to take focus training. That's why I left it as an option in case they want some other training.
Okay.
Is it either training XP or focus training, or does it go
No,
with?
you can do a training type on top of doing XP training at the same time. That's why I explicitly
Okay.
said it that way, since whoever I'm training can also get it.
I'll have
Interesting.
my Sparky have focus training, that's for sure.
So yeah, so the old lady, because they asked you, bring Timmy's Lucky Charm to him and all that. I'm assuming after that, since there's nothing else that's gonna really happen other than y'all are seeing trainers going into the forest and all. I'm assuming y'all are going into the forest.
I mean, there are some patches of grass before the forest, and unless we don't see any Pokemon wandering around.
That's true. There are patches of grass right before.
I don't have a route for that.
I mean, we could just use this right here. If like that would be okay, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah,
we can
this is
see the
literally
grass
Route
here.
2.
Yeah.
I know this is the off the rails thing already. Let's go.
What do you
Yeah.
mean off the rails? This is literally on the path to the forest.
I know, but I mean, like, I don't actually have the route connector for that in the map. So, like, this is the off the rails. Like, I gotta do the theater of the mind shenanigans.
All right. So I
Yeah.
just looked it up. They can stack, but the orders don't actually last the whole scene. It's just until the very next turn. So
Yeah.
that's why you'd want to do training. Otherwise, you would have to waste part of your turns constantly giving focus training.
Yeah. So, guys, Zetsu said something about derailing, so we're actually doing that. We're going through these trees over here, and we're taking a shortcut to Celadon.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
He
I
said that,
need
and
that
I'm already off into the forest over there.
eye patch. I need that token then.
Oh wait, shit. Wait. Oh,
Oh
my
yeah.
character token's gone. Okay,
Wait,
there we
wait,
go.
wait, wait. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
good
no. Wait,
job.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait,
I'm actually curious. I actually kind of want to see what he has planned for Off the Rails.
Bruh, I just want to fucking Pokemon, bro.
Yeah, I just wanna fucking get to the fucking
Yeah,
forest.
no, let's go. Let's just go straight to the forest
Jesus
for the
Christ.
sake of our sanity and Zetsu's.
And let's progress any more than one
Um,
route.
after we walk away, I kind of just put the sword on my hip.
Okay.
Was anybody else gonna do a Pokemon education check or on it or?
I mean, I didn't like I could guess that my character doesn't know much about other generations of Pokemon than the ones that appear in this region. So
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna stay with the
It was
same.
also, described as a fucking item, so I don't think I would be like, yeah, it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, like my
It was literally
I'm
called a good
gonna
luck charm.
That's
I'm gonna say
true.
that my character I'm gonna say that my character sees it as I saw it, so I didn't even know what literally it is.
Yeah,
It's
there
just
was
lucky
no,
charm.
yeah, there was not a single context given for me to assume that you were holding a Pokemon.
So
Yeah,
that also
this
makes
old
me
lady
wonder
just gave us
what happened to Timmy. Out of character, if this is a Honedge, then Timmy's fucking
I
dead,
just
right?
I just
Like,
fucking said it right here.
yeah, yeah. You know what? I actually wouldn't be surprised at this point.
But yeah, so
Fine.
this old lady just gave you a fucking sword so you can give it to her grandchild, which looks like you, which would probably mean he's like 10 years old.
Well, my character's 15.
Yeah, but your character is like small.
True. Oh no, sorry. I put my age down as 18. Okay, so my character's 18, but
You're
tiny.
so small.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
tiny.
And like I said, we got two town maps now.
Also, didn't you say I've had got you all the routes?
All the routes, but there's some reason that connecting part is not in it.
Yeah, I couldn't find that.
That's
It was
wild.
just like going to the forest.
Yeah, it's route like it's the beginning of Route 2 because the other part of Route 2 is outside of the forest on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, either that or I didn't put it in because it was like, here's five tiles of this side and here's 5 tiles of that side, and I was like, well, that's gonna be confusing.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, um, the Pokemon on Route 2 won't really matter anyway.
Because
I feel
all
like,
of them are inside. They're
yeah,
either Pokemon from Route 1 or they're Pokemon inside the forest. So I mean, if we're
yeah,
looking for Pokemon, we might as well just go in the forest.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the Pokemon you can find here are like what or Rattatas, Weedles, Caterpies, and what Bellsprout or Oddish.
No, you can't find Bellsprout Radish. It's
I
Rattata,
was I
Pidgey,
was
Weedle, Caterpie, and like that. I'm pretty sure that's it. Maybe Metapod or something.
yeah, I was thinking about Let's Go because in Let's Go you can find either and on this route.
You know.
So it makes it even less freaking you know important of a route. I mean, hey, anyone wants to get their first flying type Pokemon?
Not really.
Flying type, who needs them?
um,
It's all about them
um,
ghost or ice types.
yeah,
Choo.
it's gonna
I think
be
I did forget to add Diglett Cave. I think that's the only thing I didn't add.
no,
You
not the
forgot
Diglett
the
Cave,
Diglett Cave.
How
not the
could you?
Diglett Cave.
I didn't even know that was a clave. I didn't even know that was a
A
cave, bro.
clave.
Yeah, it's a shortcut to go from Vermilion, where the Lieutenant searches, all the way back to here where we are.
Oh, neat. Why didn't
Technically,
everyone just take that?
technically it's on the other side of Route 2, but yeah.
I mean, but there's nothing that prevents you from just coming back down here from where it is.
Sorry, just taking care of something I'm gonna need to
Yeah,
take
like right here, if you just walk up, you'll eventually go into another toll gate, and then once on the other side of the toll gate, there's a house where you can get an Abra and the exit of the Dugla Cave.
Yeah. Wasn't there also like a tree for Mr. Mime around there?
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Mime. You need an Abra to get a Mr. Mime. It's inside of the house.
This is the house of Uncle.
Okay, so 1 second. Anyway, y'all be going into that nice, lovely forest, correct?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
that's what I really want to do,
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we're going.
but you know.
Fuck it. Fuck Route.
Oh,
Fuck Route 2.
What are we gonna do about
Yeah, let's go
Biffles
to the
and
forest.
what are we gonna do about Biffles encounter in the forest?
There's none.
I would do a side thing with him if y'all get through it before.
He
Okay.
doesn't need to worry about it. You both have 3 Pokemon.
That's true.
And technically you have 4. You just can't use the other one yet, apparently.
I was gonna say yeah, technically I have 5 with Gibble.
Yeah. He has Eevee, Rattata. Wait, what?
You
Yeah,
had a
I'm
Magikarp,
assuming he's
Honedge,
counting
Gibble.
Honedge now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honedge,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wouldn't count Honedge since it was given to you as an item.
I mean, it's technically a Pokemon.
Is it in a fucking Pokeball?
Not yet.
Hey, okay, mister. My Mareep doesn't have a Pokeball either. Is it not a Pokemon?
But you best believe the next
It's
fight
one of
we get
yours.
into, I'm gonna be swinging this sword around.
Man.
I can say my sword.
I'm just gonna say Matt Mercer.
You can certainly.
What
try.
about? I mean,
You can certainly try to cut up this Weedle.
and damn, I am going to try.
Imagine trying to cut Metapod. Metapod uses Harden and Honedge breaks.
You know, surprisingly, I don't think that the damage you're outputting really matters. It's still the fact that you can still get one shot by the other 5 Pokemon that are going to be surrounding you.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna one shot one of them, and then the rest will just jump him.
Right, but think about it like this: out of character, I'm more likely to find out it's actually a Pokemon if I try to actively use it as a weapon.
Okay,
no
so
respect.
there's not gonna be
People's
much
items.
space in this place, so let's just have our trainer tokens, and we're just gonna have in mind that we have our Pokemon outside.
Right.
It will make sense.
I need.
Well, when we get into a fight, we're going to have our Pokemon token out.
By the way, can I get another perception check?
And I can make all the tiles smaller.
Yes,
From who?
From all of us.
From all y'all.
Okay.
Oh,
You mean first perception check?
Hey, that's pretty good for me.
Oh shit!
God damn, we rolled fairly high on our perception.
I got both ends of this person of the spectrum again.
Oh yeah, I have 2d6 for perception,
Nice.
so that's 11. That's 11. That's not bad.
Yeah, I rolled 2d6 as well.
Oh god, there's
What the
an
fuck?
enemy. There's an enemy.
Oh, it's the big man.
There's a villain.
It's Teeny.
there's a villain over there.
I
Yeah.
swing at him.
Wait, hold up. That's my character.
We got
Guys, it's my character from the future.
Oh my god, wait.
We got a straight up fiend
Wait,
over here.
wait, it does straight up look like Alex.
All right, so Y'all are pretty perceptive, so this edgelord cannot sneak up on y'all.
Why is he sneaking up on me? I don't want to get sucker
Yeah,
punched.
honestly.
So he
Shouldn't have been on the right side of the road.
he he, he greets you with like probably what is probably going to be the most cringiest line ever. I see you are fearless to stare into the abyss. Well then, perhaps
Well,
you would like to battle.
Uh,
No, screw you.
what
Just looks
kind of
over.
battle?
Just looks over like, what kind of people do we keep running into, man?
He just
Like,
Are
what?
you? Well, are you using electric type Pokemon?
he's like what's called flares open his trench coat and rips out a Pokeball, and out
oh my
comes
gosh.
the Surskit.
Oh,
A
Surskit.
Siskiyou-
Fine,
okay.
I'll take you on. Fuck it.
Is this like a team battle? What kind of battle? Is this man asking for a sanctioned battle, or am I allowed to punch his Pokemon?
He's asking for a sanctioned battle.
Yeah,
Fine.
honestly, at this point, William would actually kind of walk up to him and was like, "Look, man, you gotta be really careful talking about battles around some of these people. Like they,
The guy just sees me like pulling that sword out that's on my hip now. Just like ready to fucking beat the shit out of his
like,
mon.
like we got straight psycho murderers like traveling amongst us. So
Yeah, you
Yeah,
think
these
you're
guys are actually
mad?
crazy.
And
You think you're mad?
I kind of look at the dude and I go like, I've already punched like 5 Pokemon. It's unconscious. What's one more?
Good for you, William.
yeah, like, so you are taking him up on his challenge.
I like when he fucking took out the Surskit. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Alrighty.
While
Well
he's
then,
doing that, I'm gonna go look for an encounter.
what is your Pokemon speed?
My Sparky speed is. Let me check.
he
My
is an
Sparky
electric type trainer,
speed is 15.
Okay, so your Spark will be faster than Surskit.
Okay.
especially out of the water.
What's a Surskit?
Surskit is a grass type Pokemon.
It's a water
How do
grass.
you
it's a water
Well,
bug.
a water bug.
It's
Yeah, you're thinking
how
of
do you
Lotad.
I
You're
was
thinking of
spell
thinking
that?
of
Lotad.
fucking the tiny
Lotad.
one. No,
Lotad.
no, not
Lot.
that. The fucking the one that evolves into Sunflora.
Oh, there it is.
You're
One
thinking
of
What?
those things.
Sunkern.
That's a
Sunkern,
bug
yes.
water, not a
Oh,
grass water.
I was
yeah,
thinking of
no.
Sunkern. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Why?
Well,
Why
Let's.
we'll say
Sun
grass.
But yeah,
I can see what that
it's
sounds.
literally just those bugs that glide on the water. Like that's that
Yeah. Oh,
Pokemon.
wow. Weather type. Oh, who would have
Yeah,
guessed?
Yeah, it's water. It's a water bug,
Okay.
water
and it evolves
bug.
into Masquerain.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Bro, these are
Seen
like
it.
Gen 3
3. Yeah,
Pokemon.
Surskit
Gen
and
2 or
Masquerain are
3, yeah.
Gen 3.
Bold of you to assume my memory is good in any capacity.
I mean, you
It's,
definitely
if
didn't
anything, it has
try a
only
good.
gotten worse over the years.
I can see that with your nat one on remembering the people that came up and talked to you.
And we watched in horror as they like murdered people essentially.
I was in real life. My memory has just gotten.
Like on one side, people were beating up other people. On the other side, we turned and somebody else was getting beat up by a fucking Gengar, and we're like, "Oh my god!"
Oh gosh, that guy over there got hit by
And
actual
then I looked
Gengar. Is
up
he
and
okay?
I looked up and birds.
By the way, Nerdy, you'll get what this NPC is about when you see the rest of their Pokemon.
Oh, I saw the. We
Anyway,
saw the Surskit, right?
Yes.
he's too edgy to have a Surskit on his team,
Right.
bro.
No, no, no. You wait till you see the other two, and Nerdy will get it entirely. Nerdy
I'm
will
just
Surskit.
gonna
understand.
sit up on this edge.
Watch me
Like I'm gonna
like
sit up on the edge right
completely
here and just
not on.
watch the fight.
Like watch it completely go over my head.
I'm gonna fucking die.
No. You'll probably win this one. It's only a
Okay.
level 5 Surskit.
Okay, my fucking Shinx is level 10. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So yeah, so what are you gonna do? good sir.
Are we like our Pokemon are probably like a little bit far away from each other, right?
I'd say y'all have about 2 squares between each other.
Oh, that's very nice.
Because he kind of
I'm
just
gonna
tried to walk up on y'all.
yes. Okay. Let me just check something on my character real quick. Um. Okay. I didn't think my electric type tackle. No, it doesn't have paralyzed, so I cannot use that. Um. Okay. My Shinx, my Sparky is gonna run up to the Surskit and then he's gonna tackle him.
Okay. Roll that AC and stuff.
Do I just click here? Let me check if it works.
That is a 2. Are you certain that a 2 will connect?
It's very up in the air given our level.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I'll have you know that if it meets, it beats. It meets.
I guess maybe.
Yeah, I just told you it meets. It beats. So,
Okay.
roll your damage.
Okay, so it's gonna be a stab move, so it's damage base 5.
Hey, yo. And it's electric type, so it is all then because I don't think
I don't
bug
even have to.
resists, so
I'm going to tell you, I'm not even going to. I don't have to calculate it, but for
oh,
the sake of calculating this, I'm going to do it.
it also gets pushed 2 meters back, so if it's Oko, it's just like tumbling away.
Yeah. You can all see how Sparky is being commanded by me to just charge at him with like with a very fast rush, and just bumps hit its head into the Sarskit. Literally, you can see like little electric charge going into the Pokemon as well, along with the hit.
Like, how dare you do that to Patricia? Well, that's okay. I still have others that I can use.
Patricia?
Patricia, man.
Wait. Patricia?
Patricia.
Yeah, that was the Surskit.
So he's gonna pull out
It's
Spinnerack.
hot.
To give my Pokemon human
I'm
names.
sorry.
Wait.
Nerdy's catching on.
Spinarak.
Pulls out what?
A Spinnerack.
Is he just
Okay,
like a spider trainer?
He's a spider trainer.
he's arachnid.
His last
from
Pokemon's gonna be a Joltik. It's
Nope.
fucking arachnid.
It's
The edgy, yeah,
Wow.
it's fucking Aura.
Joltik's not in the thing, but yes,
Wouldn't-
Arachnid. I was hoping Joltik was in there in the listings, but
It's
Joltik's
it's it's
not.
funny how I caught it.
Wait,
Yeah,
Joltik's not a tick?
No, Joltik's not in the Pokedex, is what I said. And no, it's a
No, I
spider.
said, wait.
Okay.
wait, what do you
I
mean
mean,
he's not in the
maybe the
Pokédex?
first part, but it evolves into Garvantula, bro. Instead.
Which is like a spider,
Oh,
usually like
okay, yeah.
tarantula.
Tarantula, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you.
Okay, continuing with the battle, is it faster than my Sparky?
Most certainly not.
Oh, okay. Because still, speed 15, right?
Yeah, this is a speed 4. Yeah, it's not gonna outspeed you.
Okay, so my Sparky is gonna... My Sparky... My Sparky is gonna rush towards, Spinarak, and then he's gonna use Fire Fang.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am. This is hilarious. This is
I'm
Please,
sorry,
please,
my
no, no,
Pokemon
no.
just...
No, this is perfectly hilarious.
Like,
So, roll if it hits.
please tell me Arachnid's about to be a recurring character.
He is.
that is a 16. Why did it... That... Why did the fucking roll damage already, but okay.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, Joltik is in there. Shit, I could. In that case, I could
Wait,
definitely.
does the flinch occurs on
That'll be later.
the... Wait, I rolled...
It's a natural roll. It's like
Yeah,
the
it's...
little
I
dice.
rolled 19. So it flinches.
Yeah.
Or worse.
Yeah, you rolled a natural 19.
So yeah,
How the fuck do you know fire? Jesus Christ.
it's gonna flinch.
Because he has egg moves.
Enough move to fill it out, so he got the egg moves.
Dude, I got
Damn.
my Sparky has... I'm just gonna say, my Sparky has an electric tackle, fire fang, and night slash. So
All right, Alex, odds or evens?
odds or evens?
Yes, because remember, it's on a 19, it's a coin flip. On a 20,
Oh yeah. Odds.
all right, then it is burned. Or flinched, and flinched. Because you called it.
Okay.
So it, and now I gotta calculate the damage, which it's gonna live this one most likely.
Arachnid is a bottom Pokemon trainer, just like he's a bottom spider.
I mean, he literally just chose the wrong group to mess around with, like...
See, if I had known this was gonna be an Arachnid trainer, I would have just walked up and punched the Surskit anyway.
Yeah, but that would be out of character.
He asked for a fight.
Yeah, but you would change your mind on based on your
I know.
decision.
I know. I never said I was gonna completely stay in character, though.
Everything is physical, it is bug type, so it's effective, super effective.
So yeah, this time you can see like my Sparky moves first again. It's like literally he says the thing about Patricia. He takes out other Pokeball. He sends out Spinarak, and immediately after he's done that, I shout to Sparky to attack with a Fire Fang, and Sparky just rushes towards Spinarak and just bites him in like in the body, in the little body, and you can see like little ignition with the bite.
How many spider Pokemon are even in here? Like, he can't even have a full team, can he?
I mean, you can just wipe him.
Not really, you can't have a full team, but you know. So he's gonna be looking in shock as Shinx pretty much just chew toys this Spinnerack that is now also unconscious, by the way.
By the way, take of damage because of burn.
It's already unconscious from the bite. The damage was enough. It's not gonna take the tick damage that's done.
Okay.
You're just gonna be looking in, you know, just abject despair at the fact that his Spinnerack now has been ragdolled and reduced to a Shinx's chew toy.
I mean, my character just looks at him and he's like, I mean, you're the one who asked for this, and shrugs.
He's like, you right? The pain, you right?
for tears. You right?
I mean, he can have 4 out of 6, like straight up spiders.
Yeah, that's he's gonna have at least 4. He's not gonna have a full team, but he's gonna have 4.
Ariados, a bunch of Arachnid, and then the Edops.
Spidops isn't in this. Spidops was new gen.
I've been considering that one.
Yeah. I thought about... Oh, yeah, the one I just sent you.
Yeah.
If you do that, I want him to be my rival. Straight up. I want him to be my rival if you add that.
I might.
Because that would be hilarious. And it would make more sense than the Arachnid one, since, you know, he actually plays Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think Arachnid's getting bodied right now?
Yeah.
This is his first foray into Pokemon.
And he fucking met the main characters immediately. Yeah, that's... So what's his last Pokemon?
So he's gonna pull out a rather tough-looking dupiter.
You biter.
Okay.
Okay. What's his? Is his speed higher than mine?
Ironically, it's even slower.
Well, Dupiter was never. Araquanid is a very slow Pokemon, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Remember how Cinereac was a 4-speed?
Yeah.
Dupiter is a 3-speed.
Okay. So I'm just gonna follow up with another tackle.
Okay.
Runs my Sparky runs up to it and just bashes its head into its head.
Okay.
Whew.
That will hit.
Probably has more resistance, so it might actually live through this.
Trying to scroll up and down the sheet to calculate the damage. Why does it actually have... That's concerning. Oh, I see why. Because I didn't do this. That's why. Now let's check. Okay, yeah, that's more accurate. It is still standing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that actually fits. Yeah, it's still standing.
Okay.
Not even bloody at this point.
Okay. Interesting.
It is going to hit you, or attempt to hit you with. Oh, by the way, Alex, did you use your digestion, or do you have your digestion food buff stored? Like, did you feed Sparky before y'all left?
I don't think I no, because we had a rest. I never feed them the food yet.
Okay. So it is going to. Well, I mean, I already know what it was going to do, and that's still going to be the thing it does, because it just does more at this point. But it's not going to get this thing. It's going to go at you, Wood. I pull up the sheet again because I'm juggling 5 pages. It is going to hit you with a good old-fashioned bug bite.
Okay.
I gotta make sure I get the information properly accurate so it doesn't actually screw this up. Like I almost did earlier.
Uh-oh. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, so it does have an AC check on it. An extra AC check on it. So that's that. And that is what it's going to go at you, Wood.
Did you roll to GM or something?
I did roll to GM.
Sad.
15, 31 damage physical.
Okay,
I'll
so
be fixing the roll thing right now.
okay, just so remind me how do I do that? Because 15 hits me probably like how do I
It's going to be your highest between the physical evasion or speed evasion since it's a physical move.
Okay, my speed evasion is free, so whatever.
So that would get subtracted from the AC. If it's above 0, it hits. So yeah.
Okay.
And then you got to calculate the damage. It is a bug type move or whatever, for all purposes and intentions for that. So
Okay, so it's
effectiveness.
it's normal effectiveness, but it's a stab. Did you calculate it with a stab?
Yep, I already calculated with stab.
Okay, so it deals.
There's a damage calculator on your sheet. If you just click it and you put in the damage, and then you can put in the effectiveness.
How much did you say?
31.
31. Submit.
Physical type.
Physical. Effectiveness. Normal. So I take 27.
Yeah.
Okay. I bet it's my turn now, right? Or does it have any special effects?
It would be your turn indeed.
Okay. Um. So I am just gonna use another tackle because it's gonna work the best. Really. Wait. Isn't electric super effective against that? Wait, hold up.
It calculated the entire thing with super effectiveness.
Oh, okay.
Because the defense reduces the damage before you calculate effectiveness, that's why it did 24. Because you did 20 damage, then it got reduced by 12, bringing it 16. Then after effectiveness, it brought it up to 20. Why is it 24 then? Hold
Yeah,
on.
like. Isn't super effectiveness like twice the damage or something like that?
Yeah, did you put double effective or regular, like, one up?
I've been putting regular effective.
Yeah, like when it's super effective, it's double effective, but they have that one thing because there's ways that you can, like, make something do, like, one less effectiveness.
I forgot about that in the calculations. So
That's
that
why it
was
was still standing.
That's why it looked odd to me. But no, it still stand. It would still stand after that too. But
Okay.
it would have been more hurt.
Okay.
So that's 32 damage. It's still standing.
Okay, so I'm just doing another tackle then.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
That is a 4.
yeah, probably not.
I mean, evasion
Hi,
don't go that
Somni.
high.
Oh wait, let me mute while there.
Still-
Hi, Somni.
evasion
Thank you for
don't
the
go that
pasta
high
check.
normally, so it's still a good chance.
Yeah, you have to have like an extra 5 per one. So we'll have to get into really high levels before there's honestly
It's
much.
actually it's actually +1 because I have focus training. I just remembered.
This fight is ridiculous.
It's gonna hit.
Okay.
And
33 points of damage.
How did Raph go, Sonny?
Calculating this one
I was
properly
looking,
now
but it was
because
also grinding Grand Blue Fantasy because I'm addicted to that game.
it goes down. Thankfully for you, because his next move he was gonna hit you with something that gets a 2D plus 2 DB. So yeah, Ragnar's just baffled that even his ace got taken down. The Doom Fighter.
So
What?
it was pretty interesting.
He's just staring at his Pokemon flabbergasted.
Any reward though?
He just kind of like looks at y'all, looks at y'all, looks at the Pokemon,
Jesus.
starts to scoop up his Pokemon, put him in the Pokeballs, collects
My
himself. He's
my
like,
character. Like my character is just standing there, like waiting with one hand in his pocket, like the pants pocket, and the other one is like just kind of juggling the bowl over and over. And Sparky is just standing there proudly.
I thought you were gonna say your other hand is like reached out, waiting for him to hand you money.
No, I did say like any reward.
he's gonna collect himself. He's gonna like as you after you may have escaped the abyss this time, but Phobos, Weaver of Terror, will come back. He's gonna throw like a cluster of pester balls to make a smoke screen and run off in the forest, dropping behind 200 Pokey.
Damn. After I can see it on the ground, I'm just like, okay then. I walk up to it and just pick it up and get Sparky to sit on my shoulder again.
Who would have known Sparky just the ultimate counter to all of those Pokemon?
And there you guys, you got your first battle too.
Hell yeah.
It was a clean sweep for you.
I just turned to others. That was pretty clean, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Did you all even just pay attention to him battling the edge or indulging?
I was kind of
I mean,
just
I
not
was
paying
watching.
attention. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
too was.
I mean,
I
I was
was-
sitting here just like, yeah, my fight would have been a lot more back and forth because I don't have the, like, all my moves would have just been normal because of the water typings that he had, other than the Spinnerack.
I was just kind of inspecting my egg, muttering to myself how I'm gonna have another gibble.
By the way, for those of you who haven't hatched their eggs yet, including the fool who's not here yet, of course, give me a D100.
Oh yeah, let me fail this again.
You
There we
give
go.
me a D100.
Oh yeah, by the way,
You really want that, Dusty? You know what? Fuck you. I will give you a D100.
does battling give XP or anything?
It will.
Okay.
Man, I actually would prefer if you did a D100 for me, actually.
So yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
eye patch. Your egg is starting to shake a little bit, but it's not ready to hatch.
Yeah, I walked 500 steps and it's still just like, it might hatch one day.
Yours is just being stubborn. Nerdy, yours is. Let's see, yours still kind of like yours. Like it's making noises. It's not.
It's nowhere near close to hatching. Yeah.
Dusty. Based on the last roll and that roll, yours is at the same stage that I Nerdy's at. So it's making noises, but it's not yet hatching yet. All right, so y'all said the three of y'all said y'all were going to be looking for encounters. I'm assuming Nerdy was already looking for them during the battle, so I have to
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
a D20 first. Alrighty. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh God.
Whatever.
So you are going through the forest. I'm not gonna like have the entire token list, but only the ones that are mostly important. We'll do more tokens later. But you're kind of like wandering through the grass, and you start hearing some like high-pitched noises as you kind of stumble across a couple of what's called Pichus having a bit of a just territory.
Pichus.
I kind of called to the others. Hey, there's Peaches over here.
How loudly do you call?
Hey,
Just barely loud enough. My character is learning his lesson from getting jumped last time. Just barely loud enough for my team to hear. Just like barely loud enough. Like they can hardly hear me.
Forest, there's some Pichus right next to
I
me.
don't like that I see a fucking Ampharos up there.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier.
I know you did, but I like just now re-noticed it. I'm like, fuck.
I assume y'all would kind of vaguely hear something about Pichus from Nerdy.
Pichu. Neurons activated. I'm gonna try to walk up to like kind of slowly towards William, and I'm gonna ask, where are they? Like kind of whispering.
Which there's two.
Yeah, I was about to be like, why are you asking me?
The one who fucking called to us.
There's how many were there, Zetsu?
There's like two. There's as time goes on, there may be another one who's joining in the battle on each side. They're just kind of like they're not fighting, but they're definitely arguing with each other. It seems like they're disputing something.
It's two of them that seem to be fighting. I'm gonna start slowly heading over there, like trying to be stealthy about it.
Can I just say, like, William Defer is such a wild freaking name to have as a wild man. Like,
Well,
it was
to
the
be-
most dapper name I've ever heard of somebody that's like, I've lived in the forest all my life. My name's William Defer.
To be fair, he got his name. He did get his name from his parents. Like that's the one
Not a
thing he remembers
lie.
about his parents is like the name they gave him.
To say that, I'm not gonna lie. Just saying defer
De
makes me think
Fleur.
of
It's also De Fleur.
the fleur.
Yeah, exactly. Like the most pompous name ever. I'm a wild man. I grew up with wolves.
You made me every time I hear de fleur, I think of this song like the boots with the fur. Instead of
damn
defer,
it.
you say de fleur.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to sneak up on him.
Yeah, I'm thinking where they would be at.
Where? Ping one more time. Do I need to roll a stealth check?
You would indeed need to roll a stealth check. And I'm assuming, Alex, you're following him?
I'm slowly trying to follow him throughout the grass.
Damn, that's another good roll. Jesus.
Give me a stealth check as well.
Yeah, it's not Sparky.
How many Pokeballs do I have? I would love a Pichu because they're adorable.
It's alright.
It's some nice grass over here.
Alright, so.
Tree even.
The Fleur and
And no water in sight. For
the
fish
Fleur are
or
living out in the wilds as long as they're just. Like, if you weren't looking at the Fleur, you wouldn't know they're there.
Which is funny because I'm only ranked 2 in stealth. Like I'm basically basic stealth.
Yeah, but you rolled max, and Alex also almost max. You were like 1 point away from max.
I rolled average.
Alex, like you're getting along. Like you step on a twig, but it doesn't make a lot of noise. It's just, you feel it more than anyone would ever hear it. You're just like your nerves are going because you're like you're hoping no one noticed it. And it doesn't seem like anyone noticed it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you pass. Honestly, you pass. As you get closer, you can see that there are some berries in the ground between the Pichus.
Okay.
This dispute seems to be more oriented towards the food and where the food was at and who it belongs to. If you were as you would know, living with Pokemon as long as you have.
Okay.
Alex, you just know that they're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look at Alex and I kind of try to like whisper to him that they're just fighting over food. Because I don't have any food. Let's see, my inventory has Pokeballs, Pokédex, and Pester Balls. So
That means I could potentially lure one closer to us. Are we still in the tall grass, like just hiding in the tall grass?
I'd say y'all are probably like crouched on the ledge above.
Okay. Mm, okay, so I will do something to make it more interesting. We will try to lure them. I'm gonna tell William that, hey, let's try to lure them.
yeah, after getting jumped by a group of Rattatas this last time, I'm just totally okay with letting Alex try to lure him. Honestly, I'm okay with trying to be smarter about it.
I'm gonna first let my Sparky go around this way to kind of come up to this tree over here to like hide behind it. If that makes sense. If you want me to roll for Sparky's stealth, I can do that.
So you're going to that tree that's down below the ledge?
Sparky is.
Sparky's gonna go there?
Yeah, behind this tree.
I guess give me an acrobatics.
No, I said he's going all around.
Oh, he's going all around? Okay.
Yeah, and he's sneaking like through here. So
What's his natural terrain?
Grasslands.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
forest, so I wouldn't apply that here. So I guess give me stealth.
Grassland and cave, actually. Okay, stealth. Yeah, Sparky has 3d6.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd say he gets there unnoticed.
Okay, so Sparky's gonna hide behind the tree, and like I'm literally describing the plan to William while we're still hiding over there. I will throw some food under the cliff, on the ledge, and I'll try to throw a Pokeball at one of them who's gonna get interested. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna call Sparky to jump on him to hold him down.
Hold him down? Okay.
Yeah, they're too busy fighting to even notice the food. In fact, the fighting is starting to get a little more heated.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw an aggro pester ball at one.
And I'm gonna throw the food right here, like on the lower, under the ledge.
I'm gonna... Okay, so what would I roll for the aggro pester ball?
AC, let's say it
I
has
mean, the
AC.
Pokeball is 6.
Well, sorry, the
but I
pester
don't know
ball,
if they're
the...
different.
Yeah.
We'll give it an AC check of 2 because it's not going to do any damage.
Okay, so what? Is that a D6?
No, it's
it's a
you get
D20.
Okay.
D20 minus 2. So that's 5.
3 with the -2.
Let me check their stats. Yeah, that'll hit one of them. And let's see.
Oh my god! Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna throw a little bit of food under the ledge here, like over here, and whenever he throws the basketball, I'm gonna like lower my head a little bit and stop moving.
Well, as this pest ball connects with this Pichu's head and just pops in an obnoxiously loud sound, it's gonna look right in the direction that it was thrown at. Nerdy, give me another stealth check to see if you can remain hidden.
But I wasn't trying to remain hidden from it
Or you're not
anymore.
trying to
Well, why would I throw a pester ball that pissed it off
Yeah,
at
it's
me if
time
I...
to throw
Right,
hands,
like-
obviously.
I thought you were trying to still bait it.
Like, obviously, he's about
I
to
mean,
sever
that's-
this Pichu's head with the sword that he has. So.
Alright, I'll give you a stealth check, but
If you're not trying to hide, then that's not gonna matter.
I'm getting it to come close to me so I can just press a Pokeball to its head again.
Yeah, so it's gonna look like dead at you. And it's gonna let out it.
Immediately evolve into Pikachu.
Raichu.
It's gonna let out a rather annoyed shout, and the other two are also gonna turn right in your direction.
Oh,
because they
there's
also
something
saw-
else swarm.
They saw
Now, hold on, weren't they fighting? I wasn't trying. I was only trying to get one angry at me. I was trying to make it so Alex could distract the other.
Most
Hold on.
Pester Balls have AoE.
and you helped someone in the head in the middle of an argument. They saw something get attacked.
Aw,
There's
shit.
also a little bit of food here.
So as far as they're concerned, a threat has appeared. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, there might be tribes, but they're still the same species.
It's like this man just pelted a Pichu. This thing doesn't like Pichus.
So wait, so they're agitated. They're gonna attack Nerdy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, initiative is going to be starting soon.
Okay, so when I saw that they're getting agitated and not like caring about the food, I'm just gonna scream to Sparky to jump on them. So wait, I need to pull out this token actually. Because he's somewhere around here.
Your shout startles the already agitated Pichus. Nerdy. I'll do evens.
Even. Oh, no, that's good. Okay, cool.
All right.
Some nice grass over here.
Instead,
Look at these trees. Just keep going
instead of
on.
targeting you, they target where the shout is, and one of them shoots out a thunder shock in that direction.
Oh shit!
At shouting and screaming Alex.
Um, uh, you know what? Fuck, I'm kind of okay with this.
So that is it. Since I didn't set up the direct sheet, I do know the calculates by AC. 20 minus 2.
Is it gonna be faster than my Shing's bones?
So, Alex, what is your player's AC?
Oh, God.
Evasion.
You got me there. All but once.
You know, it's a good thing I boosted my health up after last session.
Oh yeah, I never regained my health after getting sucker punched. Now I know this. But yeah, all of my evasions are ones, so.
Yeah, so that one's going to hit. I'll just leave it at one attack for that.
Okay. So what's our initiative looking like?
That is going to be based on y'all's speed.
My speed is 11. EV speed is 10.
My speed is 9. Sparky's speed is 15.
Give me 1 second to get this to roll the damage properly, so I don't have to try to calculate the other stuff.
I now kind of feel bad for Arachnid's character. Like, man went out for his grand adventure of Pokemon training and all that, and he has to go back to Poke Center already.
I would feel too bad. We had to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I got my ass beat, don't forget.
But Nerdy had to.
Yeah, fucking Dusty also got pretty beat up, to be fair. His Pokemon got shredded.
Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that y'all were already planning on healing, I would have put the injuries for the Vulpix that he would have took. But y'all were already gonna heal us, so I was like, no point in actually.
Yeah.
Distance is gonna be gone immediately. So it's gonna put the stats in so it calculates properly. 4. This, then the allocations. Oh, wait, I need to reduce that. That is really low stat for that. 2. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm setting up sheets as I go. Because these are the numbers of actual damage and stuff. So then for the damage of that. That is after stab, by the way.
Did you roll in GM again?
God damn.
No, I see a 8 minus 2 or 10 minus 2.
Yeah, but that's the attack roll.
Oh.
I heard from his like speakers that he rolled.
Okay, since I screwed it up again, I will do it again.
Suck, you sly bitches.
Oh,
Hey, perfect, Biffle.
Hey, you're back just in time to watch Nerdy once again be beat up by Pokemon.
I'm not the one being beat up this time, it's Alex.
Alex, because Alex only shouted.
Is it special?
I'm
It is special.
here from the movie theaters.
You haven't been missed much. I was handed basically all you missed was a battle against Arachnid that Alex had, and me getting handed a blade.
A lucky charm. A lucky
Just like the
charm.
movie.
Charm.
Why is fucking
Well, lucky
Also-
charm my ass, man. This old woman handed me a fucking hone edge and said, "This is my grandson's lucky charm."
There are three important notes.
Literally no
It looks
immersion.
like a broken sword.
There are three
Nice.
notes I need to go
Ouch.
to. One, we're caught in the Zora and back to a Hisuian Zora like you originally wanted. So
Good.
your Zora is now actually just a Hisuian Zora instead of the
It is
weird-
black nut off my fucking screen and load roll 20.
Did you catch that before?
Basically, the Galar decks and Hisuian decks are being added, so you can have your Hisuian Zora instead of the weird ice Zora you have.
Good.
Yeah, also you can decide on your egg, like,
You can
only one
choose
Pokemon.
you can choose whether you're gonna add Galar and Hisuian to that listing or not. So you
Sorry, just... Is that it? Is that the right password? Sorry, I'm
You're fine.
slightly livid from the movie.
What was the movie?
The Demon Slayer movie.
What was it?
Hey!
It fucking sucked ass.
What? I'm looking this up. Oh, it was the fucking Hashira training arc?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Wait, what?
Can we focus on the session?
Sorry. Okay.
we
I'll
can do
explain.
that afterwards.
It was the Hashira training arc for 15 minutes. That's it.
Why?
We can rant afterwards. Let's get the sessioning.
Yeah.
Before calm
No,
down.
Yeah, if you want to talk about that later.
Yeah.
But I'd slowly hang myself over in the corner. In game.
DM me. What was it? Did it go? DM me what happened. I'm curious now.
Yeah, no, I'll DM you. You just keep going with that.
I also
Yeah.
need to for Biffle's sake, 'cause like I said, we already did that thing. Did you want to make any changes to the listing of the three?
Is the original okay? I need to clarify. The one that the egg that I requested before, am I going to get that guaranteed? And I should just because I chose a Gumi as my original egg. So should I just take Gumi off of that list?
No, Gumi's still on that list. I was saying, like, do you want to add Gal? Do you want to change any of them to Gal?
No,
Or those three?
I understand that, Zetsu. I just mean, is the Gumi going to be guaranteed from a different source now?
Well, you could.
Because
No, you're
Nerdy
just
Hone Edge
updating the
was-
You're
You're just
updating the
updating the list. of
I'm asking
the-
if you want to update the list.
Okay, yes, I will DM you the update.
Okay. But just know your egg does hatch this session at the start of this session.
That is, I eat the egg.
So his egg is like hatching
Alright.
now.
Well, for you.
So that's why I said
I will
rewind
absorb my Pokemon's power.
Why didn't you eat the doof? You're gonna be a Christ.
Because I can't eat a god.
I mean, you're gonna become Christ.
You know, you say that, but there's literally a game called God Eaters.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
God
can
damn
we,
it.
Can we get back?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's do that.
Whose turn is it?
It would be Sparky first, because speed.
Okay. Sparky is gonna, because you said 3 Pichus, right?
Hmm.
And they are all angry.
Yes. Because Nerdy threw a pistol ball at one of them and you shouted, and it's just like,
Yeah, I like how I purposely tried to draw the aggro on me, and then Alex is like, "Hey guys, I'm over here."
So Sparky saw that I was getting hit while running out, like, behind the tree.
yes.
So his instinct is gonna go for the one that attacked me.
Okay.
and he's gonna. He's gonna night slash the poor fella.
Okay.
So it's
That indeed hits.
yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you can see that like nerdy, you can see that Sparky comes up behind Pichu's and seeing that I got hit by one of them, just furiously rushes towards that one and slashes it with its claws
Okay.
with a little bit of like weird.
Now the question is, did it
darkness.
survive?
Well, Sparky for sure let out a little bit of I would say like tiny lion roar with that.
Right,
It
but
wasn't a
here's the question:
mature.
like, we got to make sure they survive these hits, so because we are trying to catch at least 2 of them.
Oh yeah, but this one hit me, so it if it dies, it dies.
Fair.
He dies. He dies.
So like Sparky after the attack just wants to show them as well that he's the opponent, not me.
Okay. Zetsu. So
I am getting the rest of it set up for the calculation. Because level does matter.
Yeah, it does matter. I mean, it's not super effective, so it might not,
I mean, yeah, it only did 18 because it's
It's out. It's out. It's KO'd.
fucking crazy. How did it KO? How did what?
It's a baby Pokemon, nerdy.
Tell me one more thing. Was that a male Pichu?
Let me look at its sheet.
Well, it's dead now. It doesn't matter.
No, I just want to know.
That was a female.
Okay.
What is?
I am not attacking the other ones because
Yeah, I'm not even attacking the other ones.
because rivalry.
Oh.
There is a male in the group. You could tell one of the.
Yeah,
There's an alpha male.
I thought we were going off the ruling that we could attempt to catch.
Yeah, I did say that. So yeah, there's a ruling. That
Yeah, so you can still catch that one even though it's at 0.
I'm going
Because he made
I
that
mean,
ruling for Dusty.
It depends.
Whenever he
It
was fighting
depends.
Ray.
If I go before you, Alex, I'm throwing a Pokeball at it.
So what is
Damn, this straight up disrespect.
Yeah.
So what is the speed below 15?
I mean, nerdy is like 11 and I'm 9.
Yeah.
And,
So we can try to catch if it's at 0. How many times can we try to catch?
30, roll off.
Roll off. What am I rolling? 20? D20?
Yeah. You rolled higher than both of them. You go first.
Okay. Which one's unconscious? I'm not gonna. I was joking, by the way, Alex. I'm not gonna do that to you.
This one.
You say this one. What?
It's the one that's spinning. Can you not see the spin?
No.
Just put an X on it or whatever. Like,
Move it.
use the
Yeah.
little
Just
things.
like.
it's the left one.
Okay.
It's the closest one to the
So
sword.
I'm gonna grab the sword. How does the sword fighting exactly work?
Stab it in the fucking
You're,
throat.
you're going to attempt to use the sword?
Yeah.
Bom, 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 bom.
Hey, so
And you commit seppuku.
Please.
As
Please
you
kill me.
As you attempt to grab this sword, you feel a deep sense of fear all of a sudden
Ooh.
at the sword. Like Like you don't want this thing in your hands or on your person at any time.
Man, the luckiest of charms. The luckiest of
Alright,
charms
so-
right there.
I should have seen this coming. The
I'm-
blade is cursed.
You realize I'm gonna attempt that at least once every fight, right, Zetsu?
Oh, I know.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it more than once per encounter, obviously, because I'm
I
gonna.
want to ask one question.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
If we take out all three of them and we catch two of them, right? Can we just grab the other KO'd body and just bring it to others so they can catch it?
Okay, that's a bit fucked.
Don't see
That's
why
not-
not.
I see your logic. I have to say no. I have to say DM says no.
Alright, so I'm gonna use arm thrust.
I will say while y'all are fighting, y'all do have the access to.
Wait.
-2.
Wow.
Yes. And you just whip the speech.
Wow.
Like in your head, you're doing the Raiden versus Armstrong in the it has to be.
You can even roll the D8 first.
I rolled the AC. Aren't I supposed to roll the AC first?
No, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to roll a D8. but
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
It really
no,
does
you're right.
not matter.
You're
if
right.
I go two.
Yeah, you're just like Raiden versus Armstrong, except instead of hitting the Pichu, you're just punching above its head and it's just looking at you like,
Oh no, you do need to roll the D8 actually, because if you roll high enough, then you do have another chance of hitting with the move. Because you roll separately for each thing.
Right. The D8 decides how much you hit. Okay. 2, so that would have been 2.
Nope.
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 2, 3 hits. So you get one more chance.
But it doesn't explain how I roll the AC for it. That's what I'm confused about here. I need to explain
you just roll for each time you hit.
But it doesn't say that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But that's what double strike. That's how double strike works.
Multi-strike is each hit is a different AC check.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, you whiffed the first one. Just guess, like you're not used to fighting something so tiny compared to you.
Actually, I'm rereading.
No, I don't. I think
is
it's
only
one AC for this one.
Yeah, it's just one AC.
Yeah.
This one multiplies based off of the result.
Yeah, because it says on a D8 the result of the one, the attack hits one time, 2 or 3 the attack hits 2 times, so it failed because the AC failed. That
Okay.
5 arm thrust specifically, or 5 strike specifically works that way. Double kick, I think, does work
You
with
have
2
to
AC.
roll for each
That's why
hit.
I'm thinking about it because of double kick, because you have to roll AC for each of the kicks.
Though I just realized I don't have the double kick description on here anymore.
Alright, so yeah. Or a miss, just, trying to hit this tiny thing, you're just hitting everywhere but this tiny thing.
Well, it's because I had it set to where it has double strike. Remember, because you can just
Right,
hit
but
the button.
I need to. It's like increases damage based by 3 of both hits, right?
I mean, it literally. That's why I just put it on there. Because if you roll like, if you like hit the button, then it like says everything about double strike.
Does it?
No.
Yeah, because when you roll, there's a button that says double strike.
Except it doesn't do anything. It doesn't though.
If both attacks hit or have a double damage base is doubled.
See when I click that, it says Whisper GM.
Yeah, you hit yes, and then it sends it to the GM when double strike does, and you can also read it.
Okay.
Yeah, so what happens?
I will be right back.
I missed.
Yeah, but anyway.
Ultimately, he missed.
Okay.
He got spooked by the sword and missed.
Okay. So I think that one of the Pichus.
Both. If they both tied me, then they both go, because Nui would be the next speed after that, and she's only 10.
Yeah. So let's see. One of the P2s.
Two of the peaches grab the other unconscious body and just start running away.
Don't say that. He might actually do that.
That would be hilarious, but I don't think he can do that.
You know what? One of the features, noticing Sparky is a strong male shakes, starts batting its eyes very quickly at it. Just really, really laying on the riz, really laying on the
Oh God.
the charm as which DC, but that is DC check 2, so
Oh, it's using a charm.
Bear, I have
Yeah.
I have a thing to send you.
Okay.
14.
Yeah.
It lowers its attack stat by 2 stages.
Jesus.
Yeah, charm is good.
Okay, -2 stages. Boom.
Bear, you ready for a little bit of depression?
Sure, I like depression.
Wait, did I not save it on my phone?
The other one
I did.
starts, swinging its tail while it,
Tail whip, okay.
ends up slapping, tries to slap Nerdy in the face with its tail.
Just jumps up, just slaps Nerdy in the face. Bitch slap.
5.
That hits.
4.
I'm pretty sure.
Produced by.
Wait. Defense? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tail
okay.
whip.
No, it's not your defense stat. It's
It would be
the,
my evasion,
evasion.
right? Yeah. So that hits.
This one says.
Oh my God, yes, I want it.
I was saying, like, for the terms of this move, his defense stat is now lowered by 1 combat stage.
Oh,
I know,
okay.
but Nerdy didn't know what he was even comparing that number to.
Yeah, that
Would you
was.
describe tail whip as getting slapped by the tail?
And specifically for tail whip, you have to use your speed evasion because it's a status move.
Okay. Well, my speed evasion's the highest anyway. That's what I was looking at regardless. Okay.
So that are their 2's turn.
Knew he's gonna use tackle on this one in front of me here.
Okay. What gender is Nui?
Female.
Yes.
Okay.
Fluid.
So it is, as a free action, that male is going to use Q-Charm. Nui is now going to, after its attack, going to be infatuated with the Pichu.
Fucking shit. Okay, does the one hit?
The one does not hit with a 2 speed evasion.
Fuck me, dude. What are these?
I think you're rolling to GM with your EDC.
Yeah.
Am I? How do I fix that?
Just at the top.
Public, I see. Here, let me make sure this works. I rolled a 1, but let me make sure this works. Did everybody see that now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no longer purple for me, so I can tell it's going to them.
Okay, cool.
It's gone to the background.
I like how my, out of combat rolls have been really fucking good this time. And then in combat, I'm just suffering.
You're suffering, me coughing blood.
I just love how they baby Pokemon so far. Anytime me and I have to do anything, they're turning out to be the destroyers of the world.
Is it now my turn?
Yes, it is your character's turn, your player's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the Pichu I knocked out. And if it's knocked out, can I just walk up to it and just press the Pokeball to it?
Yes, you still have to make the D100 check, though.
Okay. Seems fair.
That's an amazing roll.
Yeah, it actually is an amazing roll for you.
Yeah, I think you catch it 100%.
Yeah, you catch that. Because I just noticed on these sheets, they have the capture rate already calculated for me.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, there are some other things I think you have to subtract from its base thing, but
It's knocked out cold.
well, I mean, I think if you set its HP, it will change that. But I mean, you also get to subtract your trainer level and stuff like that
Right.
Yeah, you
from what.
and you have to roll below that number it's supposed to be.
Which you subtracting yours is from your rolls. So if you're level 1 still, your roll would be 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you don't want to do is roll a natural one on the lead one of it, or
Yeah.
or
Yeah, because
roll
you want. Yeah, because you want really low, but if you get an at one, it's automatic failure. But if you and you don't want to roll high, but if you roll 100, it's automatic capture. So
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back. So I catch the speech, right?
Yes.
Yay!
Snap the PG snack.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I will DM you the thing in a moment.
Okay. Get the whole battle.
Yes,
over
I'm
with
doing the whole
first.
battle thing now. I just
Yeah.
make sure I save the PDF real quick. So that's done. And now it is back at the top of the turn order
Sparky.
with a -2 combat stage to attack.
Yes. Sparky is gonna use. Yeah.
I mean, it's too late. It's too late now, but EV would actually hit, but they forgot the +1 AC that they
Wait.
have from focus training.
Oh my god, you right.
Yeah, so Fire Fang in the one that's closest to Sparky.
Alrighty, give me that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that Sparky roll.
Is that a male?
The one closest to you,
Yes.
that is a female.
Okay.
It's 2.
Oh, that's a free actually. Focus training.
That will hit. You would have met anyway, so it still beats.
If it meets, it beats.
And I will also add there is a place where you can add the +1 to your accuracy bonus on the sheet.
See. Is it the where it says AC 02 plus 0? You'd add the 1 to that?
No, it literally says accuracy bonus.
Alright, so
I'm blind.
Inside your stats at the very right below your speed.
Okay.
The guns?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so for this one's calculation is going to be slightly different because its stats are slightly different. But I think the result will be just about the same.
Same outcome.
Maybe not. Let me double check. No, I need to do it. We calculate that as well. So that's going to be that. Now I calculate damage. And go to the thing. Then I go to shoot. Sparky definitely hurts this thing. It's not KO'd, but it is definitely injured.
Okay.
You know, injuries happen when you deal half or more of its HP in a single move.
Okay.
This thing has 1 defense.
Alright, so that's Sparky's turn because I don't think there's anything it can do other than that. I mean, so is there if I want to use like a skill, it's probably an action, right?
Depends on what the skill has it listed as, but normally yes. Because there are free actions and swift actions that it could also benefit as.
Never mind, Sparky doesn't have Intimidate anyway, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. Also, you made an attack on a female Pichu. Free action, infatuated.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's actually funny that the first one didn't have a chance to use that.
Yeah, it would have used it, but it got KO'd immediately. So it was like, I'm not going to reveal this yet.
Okay.
Nerdy.
I'm
Your
gonna throw a Pokeball at the one he just hurt.
Okie dokie.
Roll what? D20 for the AC.
D20 for the AC, yes, since you're tossing it -6.
Yes.
Oh man!
You point Sparky in the head, and Oak just screams,
Theory of
"You cannot
Lust
steal
is
Pokemon."
not that great.
Oh man!
Professor Oak pops into your head.
There's a
Now
time and a
what
place.
happened?
This is not the time. Fuck me, dude. What are these
steal
rolls
Pokemon.
today?
You see the image of Dr. Oak pop in your mind, and he violently laughs at you. Calls you a Weenie Hut Junior subscriber.
So nerdy. That your turn?
Isn't that my action?
That is your action. You still have the ability to try to walk away, even though you are close range and would invoke these, still
Hang on,
have
hang
an
on.
attack opportunity.
Hang on, wait, I might have something.
Nah, you're fine.
I can give an order as a swift action.
Yeah.
Can I target myself with strike again?
No. It's specifically this is Pokemon.
I'm gonna fucking if I use strike again on my Eevee, will it move now? How does that work?
On its turn, it will be able to launch 2 attacks. They both have the second one has to be an at-will attack.
Okay. I'm gonna bind Reckless Advance to my Eevee.
Okay.
And that'll be the rest of my turn.
Okay.
You guys, that thing just moved.
No, I didn't.
So-
You're just
so,
imagining things.
So yeah, Pichus. The Pichus, their turn. So
This one is almost dead. So.
Yeah, I can't hit the other one because I'm infatuated. My Eevee's infatuated with it.
electric on electric is resisted, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, either way, they're both going to be trying the Thunder Shock, but I'm gonna roll them individually.
Are they both attacking Sparky?
Yes. As Sparky appears to be the biggest threat in this group.
Fair.
Not until my bomb comes into play.
So, first attack.
Okay, so that's...
Wait, I had that as physical, that's special.
Uh-oh.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Wait, it doesn't have any AC?
No, I mean, no, it's still, that's its roll, and Thunder Shock does not have an AC.
You rolled 9 on D20. Doesn't it have an AC?
I can double check it again, but according to the thing, it did not. Let me look and see. Pichu, Thunder Shock. Oh, it does have an AC too, so it's 7.
Yeah, still hits.
I am making these on. I am doing these sheets on the fly, so it's.
No, it's fine.
I'm going to just. But so good cat, good looking out. I appreciate the catch.
Mm-hmm.
Bear with me with the mistakes.
29 is it?
29 special damage, because I also had the damage category wrong as well.
Shit, what did I do? Oh, I turned on fucking full screen. 29. Submit. Special. Double resisted. No, resisted. Right? Resisted? Just
resisted.
plain. Yeah, okay. 13.
Alright.
Damn. Spark might actually go down.
Alrighty, and now the second roll. Since it's fixed, I don't have to worry anything about that one. Wait a second, I do need to double check one thing before I do that second roll. I do need to change another thing, god damn it.
Okay, I don't think Zetsu missed with an attack this session.
That is gonna be, that has to be that for that specific P2. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that hits my speed evasion on Sparky is free. Yep.
that's a good thundershock.
Yep.
Sadly,
Sadly, focus training doesn't give you fucking evasion.
There is one training that does.
So I don't know if it's even. No, it's the same damage, so it's. I have to. Yeah, it's 13. Sparky's down.
Okay. Now, just a question, Alex. On those hits, were those half of Sparky's HP per hit?
No, not even close. Sparky's maximum hit points is 47.
Jesus.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I feel like Sparky went down a lot faster than I expected.
No, it got hit by fucking.
Yeah, yeah. Then I remember.
Something damage with Arachnis.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, he's right.
27 damage. You said Sparky is 46.
47. I think Sparky should have been injured by then.
Yeah, so Sparky will have a tick of injury from the battle with Arachnid.
What does that mean?
So basically,
I don't. I mean, I don't think it will affect overall because that just takes away from your maximum and
yeah,
until it's healed.
it's not gonna affect this battle, but until you get it to a Poke Center or someone does the medic thing, it's gonna have a tick worth of reduced max HP, which is 1/10 of your max HP.
Or you can fucking guess that my character is gonna run towards Poke Center right after this battle.
You were just making fun of Arachnid.
Yeah, but it's not my first battle.
well, don't worry, Marco's here. No guarantee he'll show up at this time.
Marker would have been with the group.
Maybe Marco's all the way up here.
Okay, so next is Evie, right?
Oh, yes, Evie.
Ugh.
So what's Evie doing?
Evie's just going to attack the female one at this point. Because she's infatuated with the male one, so. Bop.
Yeah,
Assuming that hits, for sure.
I would hope so.
It is one.
And then Reckless Advance gives a +8 to the attack. So where's my damage die? There we go. Right? I think that's what.
It's fucking dead.
It is dead. I don't even have to calculate that. It was at 2 HP.
Oh yeah, wait, that's
vulnerable,
like
though.
what? Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Because that's not even the plus with the +8.
Oh, so you know what? I am gonna have to calculate that then for another reason.
Okay, so that's 34. Oh my god, did I just murder it?
No, most likely not.
Okay, well that's 34.
Evie is vulnerable.
I think they have like 30 HP maximum around because Night Slash 33 killed them.
Right.
Killed the first one. I mean, KO'd.
So calculating the
You
damage.
wouldn't one-shot it, like, kill it, but...
You said 34.
34, yeah. So it would be -32. If you said it had 2 HP.
More like, yeah, so -31 total because its defense stat is also
Right.
Yeah, you definitely see the ferocity of its Nui crashes into this thing. You can tell that Nui did some serious damage, and it's very likely injured this Pokemon.
Or the rest of its life.
That's fine. Because I'm still gonna try to catch it.
We could give a Pokemon CE, but we did.
As you now know, as you can kind of guess, this Pokemon, like, for out of character knowledge, you did 100% of its HP in one move. Which,
Wow, it had 2 HP. I know. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. I could have guessed because you did like 1 more damage than Night Slash earlier.
But I can still catch it, right?
you can still catch it.
Oh, then who the fuck cares if it gets an injury? I'm not gonna use it till I heal it later anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I'm not gonna just take an
Why
injured
does
Pokeball.
nobody
Okay.
give like a shit about anything in this
Well,
game?
that is.
Oh my
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Did you even see this situation?
Hold on. That is giving a shit. Could you imagine if I just beat the shit out of a Pokemon, then threw it out to fight for me immediately? That's the fucked up thing to do. I'm not going to use it till
Well,
I
yeah,
heal
but
it.
you explicitly said I don't give a fuck that I heard it in the first place. Like, that's the part that is messed up.
That's not what I mean.
That's what you said, though.
So is that everything BB does?
Yeah, we can't do anything.
So that's my turn, right?
I more mean like the injury doesn't matter because that's not gonna come into play.
It'll be your turn.
I'm gonna swap Pokemon.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna recall Sparky to my Pokeball.
okay.
I think this is enough time for Marco to walk down here.
That's some silver sort of
You're gonna walk all the way
statements you
down
just
there,
made.
Marco?
Oh,
Is that what you're gonna do? You know, so
can I
while
stop
you-
here?
while you're doing that,
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
one time.
some grass.
perception.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm perception. If I find it. There we go. Okay.
Mm.
Oh no.
Mm.
Marco, stay there for a minute. We're gonna finish.
Very,
We'll come
very
back.
C.
Yeah.
We'll come back to you, Marco.
The fact that you rolled 2 ones in a row, and then a 4.
On a D6, I might add.
I think the dice has decided this was faded, so.
Like I said,
I think the dice god can suck my nut.
like I said, I'm taking back Sparky like into the Pokeball, and I'm gonna swap him for Cotton that I just take out of the carriage and put right next to the Pichus. Because
Also
Cotton
no-
still doesn't have its own Pokeball.
What do you mean he has a Pokeball? It's called the fanny pack you bought him.
Yeah.
Also, no, Eevee is vulnerable.
Yeah, so that means it just doesn't get to use its speed of
Evasion. No, any evasion. So essentially, if Pichu attacks Eevee, it's going to get hit. Unless it rolls on that one.
So you know that too. Cotton's speed is only 6.
Okay. So that means it will actually be going last in the turn order when it's out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that top of the turn order again.
It's now, I think.
That'll be nerdy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna press a Pokeball against the dead or the injured Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close to accurate there.
Okay, that hits absolutely right.
Why did you roll D20? You rolled D100 for Pokemon.
AC.
You just gotta roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you're actually throwing it and you know they're conscious, I just let you go straight to the capture attempt.
Yeah. It's unconscious. It's not like it can resist it, you know?
Alrighty.
Alex, I didn't know over in Poland you knew Bill Cosby's slogan.
With its catch rate, Nerdy, do you believe such a middle-of-the-road role will succeed?
I think with it being completely unconscious, yes.
Well, I have you know that with its catch rate, your Pokeball shakes once, shakes twice,
Oh my god.
shakes a third time.
And then breaks
It's
out.
Wait, what?
That's a backflip.
It's caught.
Okay. We still have this last bitch to deal with, don't we?
Yes.
You do. At least you two do.
Uh,
The other one needs to deal with some other bitch.
yeah, that's the. Mary goes before I do, right?
Yes.
Can I cast Strike again for Mareep?
It's not your Pokemon.
That's I know it's not. That's why I'm
a
asking.
feature that lets you. No, you need a
And
specific
that's
class
Alex's
feature that lets you
Pokemon.
do orders on other people's Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So it has
I
to be.
could do that.
It has to be a specific feature. Okay, then I'm just gonna end my turn. That might be a feature I look into in the future.
So it's now Pichu.
Before I'm doing something on your sheet real quick for my knowledge for what I have.
He's just writing in dead.
No.
Now,
You'll see.
Zetsu, I don't know why you wrote the word bitch on my character sheet. I do not appreciate.
Also, I put in the wrong number.
Wait,
I put
isn't
in the very wrong
Ampharos
number.
evolving at like 32?
The Empress is very, very like, hey, Mon, this is not gonna be good for us.
I'm sorry.
Level 30.
I'm sorry, Biffle. I put in the wrong number. Let me give you put in the exact proper number for this.
We don't know if it's aggressive yet. To be fair.
Your health is negative 50.
I'm gonna be
We
honest,
don't know
the numbers
anything about
change.
what's going on over there.
No, I'm not changing anything on your sheet. I just had to roll something in GM.
Oh. Okay. Well, Biffle might be fun.
Yeah. So, Biffle, can you see what with GM or no? Since it's just from your sheet.
No.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll DM you in a moment. I'll let you.
Create a new character
I'll
because
go
this
back
one's
to-
dead.
I'll go back to playing Arkham.
Okay.
You might want to know what happened.
Well, I would assume so. I feel like you're about to DM me that Marco has learned that he has bumps on his balls and he has 3 weeks to live.
He has stage 4 cancer.
If Marco ever finds out he has cancer, understand he's taking all of you with him. You have entered into a binding contract with Marco.
Wait a second, I didn't agree to this.
Zetsu, you will feel my fury one day when I meet you in person.
Now I'm really curious as to what Zetsu just did to Marco.
Zetsu, you're gonna learn the reason why they call me the Angry Irishman in high school.
Hey, Biffle, can you first attack my Mareep though? Because it
I would, but I'm fucking unconscious.
Oh!
Yeah, it's not surprising, I feel like.
Okay.
We have to clear this Pichu really quickly then.
No, don't worry yourselves with me. I'll just go bleed out in the corner.
Well, we don't
It's all
even.
good.
We didn't even see you.
We have no idea that this happened.
No, none at all. Why would you?
Did you scream?
Oh, it's a nightmare. Wonderful.
I'll allow you to scream, Biffle.
With his one perception, I don't know if he saw this
No,
coming.
Fuck you. They get no information.
I mean, I rolled a 5 on perception earlier to see if I heard the other screams, so I don't even think I would hear it to
I get
begin with.
stunned and I gain lockjaw and immediately die of tinnitus. A tetanus, I mean. That's what happens.
I mean, is this Ampharos a guy in a disguise or what?
I understand. This will be way funnier if none of you know.
Is this just a guy masked as Ampharos just stabbing you and robbing
Yeah,
you?
it's Uncle. Moving on.
Okay, it's Peach's turn. That's it.
Sorry that I'm being like slightly coy about this, but this is really funny.
Marie.
I had to move away to get to go to the other token. Okay, so this Pichu, in shock and awe, seeing its buddy taken down like that, just seeing two of them taken down.
Holy shit.
One of them that he didn't even like, the other one that was his buddy.
Okay, but which one is it? The one that, like, which one of us is gonna feel its wrath?
It's going to disengage and run away.
Well,
Motherfucker, what do you mean disengage? Come here.
I'm gonna pick up my failed Pokeball.
My jaw hurts.
I'm gonna pick up Marie. I'm gonna put Marie in the carriage.
And then I'm gonna head back to the others. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, wasn't Marco with you guys?
No. Stop that. You're metagaming. Don't do that.
Yeah, but yeah. So these trees, they're pretty strong. I feel like, you know, compared to the ones in Sinnoh. Like,
Good. Keep it up.
very really strong oak. I feel like.
So
Whatever doesn't kill you will fucking kill me instead. That's your only hint.
What are your thoughts on the trees?
I
don't
kind
think
of
there's enough wind to warrant it being stronger than in a windy area. You know what I mean? Because like the trees around mountainous windy areas would be tougher because they have to
maybe
constantly go against the
they're
wind.
maybe they're not. Maybe
I
there's
mean-
older. You know, maybe there's older trees.
I broke my hand once
Oh,
punching
maybe.
a tree here, so they're pretty strong.
Mm.
I think the trees in Sinnoh would break an entire arm if someone punched them, you know? So I think the ones over there are tougher.
Maybe. There is that one big tree, actually, the Eterna Forest.
Oh yeah, big tree. Big tree.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
That'd break
know,
that'd break half a body.
Yeah. There's also that mossy rock.
Did you say there's a big tree? How big is this tree?
Pretty big. Like probably the size of like four of these trees right here.
That's the biggest tree I've ever heard of.
Yeah, pretty big tree. Pretty big tree.
Can we talk about how that fucking Ampharos is slowly approaching Alex, by the way? Like-
Hey guys, I'm gonna quickly.
Oh,
go to the
are
Poke Center.
you?
I'm gonna quickly run to the Poke Center. Sparky's
Alex,
not
you
feeling
go.
alright.
Should we wait in the toll gate?
I'm going
Yeah,
to say
yeah,
this
let's-
for you guys.
What?
I'm gonna say this for you guys' knowledge. Mostly for the three of y'all nerdies still doesn't understand how this operates. But y'all knew y'all's Pokemon would have a call function, so like Alex, you wanted to call everyone and let them know you're going to the Poke Center.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
wait.
I guess we're gonna wait in
The
the
Ampharos
toll
is slowly
gate.
approaching your
I've had. You said you had a way you
Run.
might be able to teach me how to.
Hey, my Pokeapp is saying that an overpowered Ampharos is approaching my location. What
There's an arc tempered Ampharos in there, yeah.
Ooh, do you guys want to go find it?
Yeah, Alex, are you gonna do a group call to let everyone know you're going to the Poke Center?
Yeah, so what I imagine happened is you guys are still like in the grass, just roaming around and just talking with
The
Nerdy's
X-Transceiver.
character. And my character just, like I said, grabs Marie, puts Marie in the carriage, takes out Sparky out of the Pokeball, takes him on the hand, like just grabs him, just carries him like a baby, and just sprints towards the Poke Center. And probably in the meantime, I'm gonna make a group call to just, while running, tell you guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the Poke Center. Sparky's not feeling alright.
Okay, and assuming y'all were still around here, y'all would start. I would say, give me a perception check, William, Nerdy, and
I'm sure it will be twice as good as the other one.
Okay.
Arthur!
I want to know this specifically. What is
Oh,
Arthur?
exactly twice as good.
what is Marco's ringtone?
My role is
That's a ringtone, or do you want it to stay on the default?
No, it's definitely no. Marco somewhat cares about his outward appearance to people. I think it's a weird version of Everybody by the Beastie Boys.
I expected you to say like it was a song from Doom or something.
No, that's his workout music.
Ah,
So, Nerdy, you're a bit too excited to talk about the Pokemon to notice off in the distance any sound. But you do Arthur and Will, and Red Boy, the both of you kind of in the forest start hearing Marco's ring.
I can
Alex, you don't hear any of this, but you notice that while you expected Nerdy's nav not to pick up, Marco's nav does not pick up.
Okay. So if I'm still in the group call, I'm just gonna like, hey guys, is Marco here? He's not picking up.
no, he's not
We've
here.
been talking about these trees. They're actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
They
were
Also, I wanted to say that I imagine this awkward like weird version of Backstreet Boys is just Marco's shower singing recording.
No. He grunts in the shower. He does not sing.
Okay. Zetsu, if I'm gonna be off to the Poke Center, can I go grab a snack? I'm probably gonna be off the stuff that's gonna happen in the meantime.
I'm gonna say this right now, G. You're gonna want to be here.
So did anything fantastical happen? Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we agreed to wait in the toll road until they got back.
music. I'm gonna follow the sound to the music.
You're gonna follow
So
some.
you're gonna
follow the music.
Are you talking about dancing?
No. I'm gonna follow the direction the music.
Come on, people, it's D&D time.
If you said that on the call, my badge, Alex is gonna be like, I will call you guys once I'm done.
Oh, the music is this way?
Yeah.
Why is the music this way?
wait. Oh,
According to the sound, you're going to see a abandoned Pokénav and an abandoned wallet with its contents scattered across the grass.
Is this a fucking thug? Is this Ampharos a thug? Why did it run through his wallet?
Hold up.
Biffle had beef jerky.
I opened the wallet and see if there's any form of identification.
Nerdy, how literate are you?
Not literate at all. I would assume there would be like a picture.
It's an expired driver's license.
Right, but the picture is what I'm looking for. I'm not trying to read.
I'm just gonna look at it.
On a card.
Okay, let me just look at it.
Hey guys, there's a picture of Marco in this wallet.
Oh, maybe it's his brother's, you know?
Oh, true.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He never mentioned any brothers, though.
Yeah. Is the phone still ringing, by the way, by the time we get there?
Alex, have you hung up the call? Alright, Alex is gone. I'll say by the time y'all pick it up and see that Alex had a group call, it stopped ringing just after y'all noticed that.
Okay.
I will also say you'll notice that there are tracks leading back to the trees to the right.
Mm-hmm.
As
All
well
right.
as
Well, you got the swords, so.
Yeah, the sword that I can't use. I guess I'll head over this way.
I mean, you were the one bragging about it, so.
Very quickly, I'm shuffling very quickly.
You're shuffling quickly, but
I'm leaving. I'm gone. I don't exist anymore.
Halfway through this,
Okay.
halfway through the forest, your sword, that sword, it seems to move on its own.
What the? I kind of look down and go, what the?
As you look at it, that sinister ocean is now wide open, and it is looking north of you guys.
I kind of
Are
look
you
down at
just
this.
introducing the sword of warning? Is that what's happening?
Hey,
maybe acting like a sort of warning.
That's awesome. I love it. Hey guys, this thing isn't a normal sword. I'm stupid. I don't pick up that it's trying to warn me currently. I just see it open a fucking eye and I'm like freaking out.
Ooh, actually, I just realized I'm gonna pull out Duke because he's got tracker.
Yeah, I was about to say, Atticus also has tracker, so
If I
they could
look
smell the wallet and the contents.
if I look where the eye is looking, would I see this Ampharos or would I need to do a perception?
You're definitely gonna need to do a perception, but you're gonna have to get really good if you want to like clearly see something.
I'm not
all on the
necessarily trying to
tracks,
clearly
so,
see
if
something.
he's-
It's more of
if
a
he's stopping.
Like, you
I'm
might get
going.
some-
Just saying.
Yeah, you get some information. You can
Well-
you see a long tail disappearing into the forest, moving northward.
Hey.
Northward with quickness.
do I see the color like?
Yellow and black.
Hey guys, there's something yellow over that way. Should we go check it out?
I'm following Duke.
By the time you point it out, it's already gone.
Okay, so then I'll just start following them because they're following
Where's
Duke.
Duke going? Where's Duke going?
Duke Wellington?
Okay, Duke. Let's see. Give me a D20 to see how well he's tracking, and also
I think tracker has its own thing.
I'm trying to look that up while we're doing this, but like I know that it gets a big benefit if it's tracking based on something that you have obtained of the person and all.
Like their
The
wallet?
personal belongings, they can pursue the prey with a perception check of 8 or higher, so it's a perception check.
Okay.
Duke, what is your perception? A regular 2d6, but it's got a +1.
Well, it's an 8 or higher, it's 9.
Let's go.
Duke is on the track. It's a little distracted because it also smells like some beef jerky and it's making it hungry, but it's on the trail. It's leading you towards
Devlin is on the case.
And when you arrive, you'll see Marco. His pockets turned outward and he is unconscious.
So yeah, boy, this fucking
What a
thug of an Ampharos just like ran his pockets, bro.
He took my J's, Spider-Man.
You have some medic training, right?
I do have medic training. I think I need more before I can. I can give him hit points.
This is for roleplay purposes.
Okay, yeah. I have medic training and I have a first aid kit.
I will say, at a glance, you can see in Marco. You can tell that his arm is dislocated.
Oh,
Mm.
You
I mean, I have medicine education. If you want me to roll that, I guess.
Like you can't tell if it was from a fall or if it was from contact. What you just know his arm is dislocated.
I feel like from just the look of him, he's been mugged in some sort. I just don't know who mugged him, but like his pockets are turned out and everything. This man was mugged.
It was Sylvia.
Yeah,
Cynthia. Whoever the fuck that bitch is with the Gardevoir.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can try to put his arm back in place with a medicine check.
Oh yeah, but with the I can give him HP back by draining one AP and using that as an education check as well. I just can't cure any injuries yet, other than like if he has a status condition. But
Yeah, I'll say that would be that would definitely be good enough to put his arm back in place, and I'll say that also counts as waking up.
I don't know how much HP.
I
think
this was roll 1.
Oh, equal to the result, so you have 17 HP.
Okay, did I? Okay, I don't think I actually took any damage. Like you actually said I took any damage, Zetsu.
yeah, you said you were unconscious.
Hold on, when I rolled, I couldn't do it in GM, but yeah, you took 67 damage.
Holy!
Okay, so I'm at 17 HP, you said?
Yes. And you have an injury.
Hey, we should probably get you back to town.
I'll be ready.
After so I am I conscious now?
You're conscious.
I hand him his stuff back.
I'm gonna shoot up quickly and look around frantically.
You see the party around you.
Where
You do not see
where is it?
You were gonna react to that.
Where? No. Where is it?
What happened?
Where's what?
Okay, nerdy. I come up and I grab your character by the shoulder. I said, "The fucking Gengar that's around here. Where is it? You must have saw it.
I saw something, but I don't think it was a Gengar. I saw it. It looked.
Hiding as an Ampharos.
It's
out there in the woods.
Did you even see that it was an Ampharos, or did you just get knocked the fuck out?
I saw its eyes and the smile.
Are you sure it wasn't? Are you sure it wasn't just an Ampharos? That would make sense with what I saw. I saw some sort of black and yellow tail. I didn't see any Gengar.
Last time I checked, the Ampharos don't have 5 fingers and can sucker punch me in the mouth.
Can they learn sucker punching on?
Pretty hard.
This is actually pretty funny. I love this.
Ampharos doesn't have fingers, actually.
Ampharos can learn fire punch.
Yeah, but the last time I checked, I wasn't burned.
And also, it doesn't have fingers. It has
No,
it has like beans.
I mean, we don't know what move it used on you. You just got knocked out. Do we know that it even punched you? Could have just tackled for a shit ton of damage.
Listen, when you have bare knuckle boxed enough Pokemon in your life, you know when you get punched.
I mean, you're right. It just.
The thing is, I didn't even tell him what move he used, and it wasn't a punch at all. It was a shadow ball.
It was it? Did you say?
What the fuck?
The shadow ball.
I just assumed I got punched.
Are you sure you got punched? I feel like you would be burned or electrified.
Does it really matter?
This is me trying to get him to realize it wasn't a fucking Gengar, though. He's like hysterical about a Gengar.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but you don't know what Pokemon it was either, so why are you trying to convince him of something you don't fucking know?
Because I saw that it wasn't a Gengar because I saw the tail.
He saw an Ampharos, and he saw something that was disguised as an Ampharos.
Right, it wasn't it wasn't necessarily a Gengar.
Nerdy, I understand. I think we're just role playing at this point. William just doesn't believe. You just don't believe Marco.
Okay, I didn't know if he was asking out of character or in character. I wasn't.
No. Like
it's all in character.
Out of character right now. Zetsu, may I say?
Yes.
Okay, Zetsu specifically DM me and say I got knocked out by a Gengar.
Oh.
I specifically described that he saw the really wide shit-eating grin burst out across this thing's face and its gleaming eyes, which are definitely not traits of a Ampharos.
Yes. So this is the case where Marco is 100% sure that there is a Gengar disguised as an Ampharos running around, and I love the idea of everyone else in the party thinking that he's losing his mind.
See, my character wouldn't think you're losing your mind. My character would just be straight up fucking confused.
Yeah.
Because
that's totally fine.
Your character would only know that there was an Ampharos around or something with a yellow and black tail.
And you're just you're hysterical. Your character isn't exactly explaining. So my character doesn't necessarily, because you gotta remember, our characters have spent time together, so I'm not gonna just be like, oh, he's fucking crazy. I'm gonna be like, dude, you're not making sense.
That's totally fine.
And that is what RP work, because it's so perfect, because you got one person who knows, another person who
I would also like to mention that earlier when Zetsu rolled the D20, I specifically told him to roll that. That was for I caused the arm dislocation.
Jesus.
I felt like it.
Do you need like I just look at you need to relax and explain what the fuck happened.
I turn around and I throw up slightly on the ground.
All right. Well, okay. Explain after we get you to the Poke Center.
Man, who knew getting to Pura City would be so hard?
On the way to Pura City, gonna get shadow balled by a Gengar.
Have you seen these trees though?
These trees are nice.
Not as
I'm.
strong as the ones in Sinnoh.
I don't know.
I grab both of you in your shoulders. The trees hold villains.
I will say,
Evil.
I will say after Arthur and William's attempt to get in a Pokemon in the forest, because I know that's something they really wanted to
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna
I will
say
kind of fast track that to Pewter City.
well, I was about to say I can. Me and Biffle can go off to the Poke Center and get him healed while they do their encounter, unless he wants an encounter first.
Can I have the Gengar?
Hey,
He
how's
had
that a
the
wish?
he had an encounter already.
Yeah, you had the choice.
It's
You had a
true.
chance.
He did roll 1 on his perception, I guess, so that was his encounter.
Yeah, you had your chance.
Can I have the Gengar? I need an answer from Zetsu.
I said no.
All right, back to the Poke Center.
All right, so
Alright,
we're gonna
full rage quits.
I'm gonna drag Biffle off to the Poke Center.
Don't worry, I'll clobber some Mons later.
Yeah, I drag Biffle off with me to the Poke Center because I also have to heal the Pichu
Trust me.
and him
By the
now.
time Marco will evolve eventually, like a Pokemon, he will have a gold chain, baggy sweatpants, and a wife beater, and that's how he'll catch Pokemon with a
All right.
baseball bat.
I mean, Zetsu said you can knock them out and then catch them, so...
Yeah. Why do you think I have the wife beater on? It signifies dominance.
So Eye Patch and Arthur, if y'all are sticking around to do your encounter, or if y'all gonna wait until they heal to do their encounter.
Oh, I'll try to find something to catch while waiting. That's why I'm here at all.
Roll perception. You see a little something rumbling in the grass. Shot Soccer Punch!
Yeah.
It was a Gengar mimicking a fucking Spinarak.
You look around
Also-
and all of the blades of grass start smiling.
Also, sorry.
All of the blades of grass and trees and whatnot
Hang
are
on, I'm gonna-
Gengars.
Oh no, the tree.
There we go. I deafened for a second. Hi, Space. Sorry, it's a bit chaotic, so it's hard to say hi.
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. For some fucking reason, they're smiling back at me.
But yeah,
I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Eye Patch and what's called Dusty. Both of y'all roll me a d20, because I'm assuming y'all are sticking close to each other, considering what just happened to Marco.
Yeah.
We were
Oh
sticking
my
pretty
God.
close to each other beforehand, anyways. As
Yeah, we
well.
were talking about the grass and the trees, and then we got rudely interrupted by some other
Oh,
person.
here I got the 2 to make up for your 20.
Nice.
There we go. We got 20 in total.
I don't think it
I
helps.
get the odd feeling I'm about to have to mute.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Biffle.
so okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Did someone message you what happened at the like early time of the session?
No,
Let me
I was
give you
watching a shitty movie.
Let me give you a quick rundown. I'm gonna DM you.
All right.
Okay, so let's see. Y'all are back to inspecting your trees and all that. William Gale's, looking around and all this. He noticed. William Gale, you notice. So just a little, some interesting interactions. You see some
Okay, I'll be back while you guys do this.
while you're looking at the tree. You notice some Pokemon are just kind of like hanging out in the trees. The two of them look like different color silky cocoons. Another one clearly is green with eyes. Another one's yellow with like dots that look like eyes. Yellowish brownish.
I want that one.
However, you on the other hand, Arthur Gale, the tree you're inspecting,
He's looking up while I'm looking down.
you're just like so fat infatuated with the tree. You're like messing with it, shaking it, and you take 1 point of damage as a let's see, let me roll for this one.
I wouldn't mind having a Beedrill. Beedrill's kind of cool. I bet I
Butterfree
could make it
can
work.
learn psychic type moves.
But there you go, man.
All right, so you're shaking the tree, and out of it kind of falls a pine cone with eyes.
Oh, run!
Oh yeah, like I just got so many like horrifying PTSD-esque flashbacks to playing Pokemon Pearl. So many things just flew like quickly went through my brain.
I'm just gonna scoot on closer to like the cocoons that I saw away from the pine cone.
Yeah, so
If it's a bug and a Pokemon, I have a net for it.
but yeah, William, you got those like you see them, you kind of like you're gonna have your choice. Like you know that they're probably not gonna react immediately, but like if you wanted to try to grab to like catch one, you'd probably have your choice between a silcoon, a cascoon,
It's
a metapod,
these.
yep, a metapod, and a kakuna.
Um, I'm pretty sure
You still,
Metapod would be my choice because, yeah, it's the only one that aligns the closest with with the types that I use because it can learn psychic type moves. I think Dustox can as well, but it would not have any sort of other benefits. Mm, yeah.
and don't forget, there's also Beautifly, which is pretty much the Butterfree version of that.
Yeah, but it learns like I think it can learn like Energy Ball, but I don't think it can get psychic moves. I don't know. Let
I
me
can.
look up Beautify. Yeah, no, it does not get any. It does get grass, like it gets absorbed and stuff like that. I don't think it naturally gets any
Yeah,
psychic type moves. It can learn psychic type moves.
it can learn Quiver Dance. It can
Yeah,
also learn TM moves, Psychic. Like it's TM moves, it can learn Psychic.
yeah,
Uh, uh, what else?
yeah. Maybe I go for the Silcoon.
I'll let you decide that, as this pinecone is very upset with being disturbed from its, nice restfulness in the
And it
tree.
starts shaking a little and getting brighter.
It is looking at Arthur with just the most disapproving, angry look on its face. Arthur, what is your speed?
How
Jeez,
do I
Alex,
manage to
you're
anger
writing a
every
lot.
Pokemon I try to catch?
What?
I'm just saying you're writing a lot.
Um,
I
yeah,
No,
I'm
no, no,
just
have.
no, no,
trying.
no. I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm just like you're very thorough.
I'm trying to describe it as um
Yeah,
As
I'm doing this
Alex.
to give you time to decide
as
which Pokemon you want to do and do your
precisely as I
research.
can, so you can have
I
an understanding
have
of what
the
happened.
10 speed, and
Yeah.
that's enough for me.
A 10 speed, you say?
I'm about to get exploded. Because somehow I managed to anger every Pokemon I come across trying to catch. I'm not even trying to. I am doing the most natural thing ever. Okay, I am literally like walking around with a butterfly net and like fishing and stuff, and both Pokemon I've encountered while doing this just looked at me and felt nothing but hate and just absolute malice
Do you know
towards
why?
me.
You know, because they look at you and they're like, "You fucking dirty hippie."
Not even a hippie. I'm just an outdoorsy
Okay.
individual.
Exactly. A hippie.
What the fuck did I just get back to?
I
Okay.
feel attacked.
Uh, how'd your encounter go?
God.
Well,
It's going.
iPad is choosing between deciding which cocoon Pokemon he's going to try to catch with a Pokeball. And
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna go with
chose violence
Silcoon.
today.
okay, so iPad, you'll have to do your AC check and all that.
Oh boy.
You are indeed faster than this Pokemon. Would you have had your Pokemon out before this?
I did have I did have Atticus out for like the token out, but I deleted it since
Would
we were
you,
just kind of walking around. So
would you say Atticus's speed is
be up
higher
to you.
than 3?
Diaka's he's faster than me.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Atticus's speed is higher than a 3, right?
Yeah, it's an 11.
Oh my god.
Atticus is definitely going to see that this pine cone means to do harm and is going to be ready to accept your orders beforehand as he starts
It just
engaging.
fucking freezes it in place.
So Atticus gets to act first.
Let's have this truck.
Okay. Uh,
Oh.
So what will good old Atticus do?
let's hit him with a powder snow.
That's not good.
Why? Talking about powder snow, or are you talking
He's talking about
about?
his role.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let's hit him with powder snow.
Okay.
Whew, that's a 0 AC. I rolled minimum. That's crazy.
And Powder Snow is a special?
Yeah.
It misses.
I mean, it's a natural one.
I would assume so.
I mean, he also had focus training, I think.
Well, yeah, but that one always misses.
Yeah, but AC's
Yeah, that too.
that too. That is unfortunate. Um. Hmm. Hold on. I gotta check. I gotta check something. I gotta check.
Uh, do I get sneak attack damage?
Damn.
For reference, I bet you met.
Yeah, let's go.
So in other words, if you had rolled even a single point higher, that would have been a fail.
Damn.
That's nice.
Has had two capturing moments. Both of them were super simple and easy. Meanwhile, I'm in the middle of my second capturing moment, and it's an extremely intense situation.
Yeah, Dusty, your move
Huh.
was second, by the way.
Yeah. What kind of what kind of action is it to like throw a Pokeball or use a Pokeball?
1d20 minus 6. It's your normal action.
Oh yeah, what kind of like? It's my normal. That's my standard action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
While this is going on, I will start this
so I
shit.
can either. Can, is there a chance I could say I netted it when I first saw it?
You can certainly do that. I think that's an AC check.
Yeah, AC 6 status attack.
Which
So
is
I
honestly
guess
pretty good because that means it
I
has
can.
to use its speed, and I can't imagine a pine cone is very fast.
Yeah, its speed evasion is 0, so whatever you roll, just don't fail.
Yeah, just don't roll on that one. Well, I guess at minimum you would need to roll a 6
Yes, it
because
does.
that would meet a 0 technically.
Okay, here we go.
Hey yo. Oh, this is the
I
net.
made a move. I
I
made a
thought this.
move, and
Imagine he
so this
catches the
was.
pine cone in the net and it explodes.
Yeah, you.
Well, that's why I was asking if it was possible if I could have got this beforehand, like when it first dropped down, just like funk, because that was my intention. Just
I
like
mean,
drops the net
it
on its
bounced off
head.
of your head. I don't think you're gonna just be like Ultra Instinct netted after it bounced off your head and did 1 damage to you. But yeah, so you just slam this net down over it. And it's just looking at you even angrier than before now, as it attempts to
I,
attack the net with a tackle.
I just think it's the funniest. It is the funniest thought in the world. It's just this thing funks on my head. I look down at it. It looks angrily at me. It's glaring at me from its like 1 foot height, way down on the ground. I just casually put a net over its head, and it somehow looked even angrier. I'm just like, I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what you want from me.
This is just proof that the bug catchers have useless fucking nets.
Yep.
So it hits the net. It's going to do. Let's see what DB for this.
So yeah, I think unless something
Right,
rolls a nat
actually,
one, it would
these are
hit a.
from
Would,
Jim.
1d8. So plus.
Like, in what world do those bug catchers net actually do anything for them?
what does the net do in this world for me? It makes it to where my capture roll receives a -20 bonus,
Oh,
which is even more, which is improved even more by the abilities I have from capture specialist.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
so
I get +2 accuracy rolls made with nets, so there's that. I would have hit it even better.
yeah, so your net is taking 17 damage for whatever health your net has left.
It is still good. The most basic, cheapest hand net that's worth 100 has 50 health.
oh,
Even
okay,
more
so then
health
that's
than me.
way
What the
more
fuck?
useful than I thought. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just see it attempt to like struggle, quote unquote, tackle through the net. And it's just angrily bouncing around in this net.
I just imagine the fucking pine cone in the net being like, and just tackles the fucking net.
So
hmm
it's even angrier. It's like its eyes are the most detailed thing on this thing. It's just even angrier than
No, you can
before.
you can you can you can see that its eyes are starting to glow red and it's starting to steam.
I just, I just,
Please tell me
I
this
just,
thing has self-destruct.
I'm gonna
That's why
skip.
I like stepped away a little bit to
Yeah,
do my capture.
listen. We're gonna skip Atticus's turn, and I'm just gonna like
I'll see.
gently push the ball up, push the Pokeball up
Pinecone.
against him rather than like throwing it because it's in the net in my hand, So I just reach out and touch it.
So let's see.
Okay.
I know, because I know Fortress has self-destruct, but I don't know Pinecone learns self-destruct at
No,
level
Pine-
6.
I'm pretty sure Pinecone.
No, but it
just
does
knows
have the
Pinecone.
capability of volatile bomb.
Um,
So, would
That's
I
good for
make a
you.
roll to see if I can touch this thing with my net?
I'll say you're able to touch it with with your Pokeball. It's and just go into the capture attempt. Just know that this one actually surprisingly has a harder capture rate than the other ones.
Okay.
I was looking at its capture rate and I was surprised compared to the other Pokemon y'all encountered by its capture rate.
So
It is a bit of a rare Pokemon, honestly.
D100, and it's minus my level, my character's level.
Eye
Yes.
patch. The only reason why these things are so
Okay.
rare is because they all blow themselves up at the first sign of a threat.
This is true.
But Pokemon doesn't
Oh,
care the
wow.
reason for the rarity. They just increase the capture rate regardless.
You
Their
rolled a
their
0.
desire to blow themselves up is stronger than your will to catch them.
I really hope I caught it.
look, it's
You rolled Dusty, you rolled a 0.
wait,
Well,
wait.
I rolled a 33, and it's at minus 33 or
I'm
total.
aware, but I have to look at this. 'Cause I think 0 also has a thing.
Well, no, I thought it was only nat ones.
Yeah, as
Like,
far as I'm
Because
concerned,
the
that's like
lower
a
the better.
guaranteed catch what he just did.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's also what is called the like the same thing as the nat nat 100s, where it's like an instant catch or
Yeah,
not.
I mean it's 214 for the capture calculations, but as far as I know, whatever the roll is, as long as it's under or meeting the thing you catch, and then only ones and 100s have like specialty things. So he essentially rolled a natural 100 with a 33 minus 33.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out like if is that a special capture or not? Because
I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can rule it as like it like shakes one time really hard and he catches it, but like as far as I remember from the rulings,
I
like
gotta say,
that's like guaranteed.
yeah,
But it's like
what?
214 for the specifics.
We're gonna say that was a nice little special capture. So as you press the ball, as you go to press the ball of it just kind of slips out of your fingers, and with a nice whistle, it just lands button first straight in between this thing's eyes, and just it it does like a really quick shake, and then just it's caught. It's like it's just perfectly caught, like little shake with the whistle noise.
He's gonna like do the little like arm pump, like a celebratory thing. It's like
I'm gonna
this is
wa-
why I love capturing things. Moments like this.
I'm gonna walk around the tree and just be like, "Hey, I caught another one."
So did I. Ah, beautiful, beautiful catch. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. Man, I don't understand why you like battling so much when you can catch Pokemon.
You just have to battle this Pokemon to catch it, technically, and the
Technically,
Remoraid.
I don't know why you do like sanctioned battles and trainer battles and such when catching
Hmm.
Pokemon is this exciting.
I mean, I kind of just have thrown two Pokeballs and I caught them. I don't know.
Didn't even
So
throw the
it's
first
kind of
one.
yeah. So I mean, I don't know what all the hype is about with the catching of the Pokemon. The real thrill is like fighting with them, strengthening the bonds.
For strengthening bonds by just interacting with them.
Yeah.
I don't know about
You
these.
think you think what do you think Vulpix thinks about these trees?
Oh no, Atticus, what do you think about this tree, man?
So we got Atticus. Does that mean when you get a normal Vulpix, are you gonna name it Finch?
Sure.
So you just have Atticus Finch? Because you said it was based off that character, right?
uh, yeah. I wouldn't say base, but it's like
Well, the name is
it's
from yeah.
the character is. I probably won't get a normal Vulpix since
Well, I was
normal
more talking to
Vulpixes
Eye
are
Patch.
fire types.
Because isn't Eye
He's
Patch
already
going
got
to
a
be the
Vulpix.
fire? Oh, he does?
Yeah, I have a
We
what
started.
the
We
fuck?
Right.
we have opposites. I
Right,
got the
you're
oil
right.
and he got the regular.
We also both had them out like last session.
To be fair, last session I was kind of focused on my battle and not dying.
Fair enough.
Imagine.
Zetsu, why did you give me a free meal punch card?
Hey, I'm good with this. You wanna go wait at the
Yeah, we should
tunnel
probably wait at the
thing?
toll gate, you know, because of the
That yeah.
Ampharos Gengar Pikachu thing.
Yes.
Maybe a
I feel
straight
like
up
they should just
person, honestly. They really might have just been wearing like some sort of costume, if we're honest.
maybe I've seen people do that. You know that
Yeah.
you remember that guy who stands on the bridge? He's dressed like a Tyranitar or something.
Yeah, because like what kind of Pokemon takes like belongings out of pockets? Like Ampharos have like fins, like they don't have opposable thumbs or fingers for that matter.
Weevil. I bet Weevil would do it.
Yeah, maybe it was a Weevil.
Murkrow would. A Murkrow would. Murkrow's a really
Murkrow.
bad size.
Murkrow's
Yeah,
love
Murkrow.
shiny things and stuff.
But I mean, he did say he was punched like in the face.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway,
Right. Well,
Anywho.
as you two
All
are
right, I'm all healed up at the Poke Center.
as you two are waiting at the toll gate, you know, the door opens up and you see this just traveling through, kind of nods at y'all and walks on.
oh, okay.
Jesus.
Have a good. See ya. Oh, hey, careful for punching Ampharos Gengars.
Pikachu's person.
I don't even think
maybe
Uncle would actually take the main roads. I think he would just walk through the trees.
He just phases
I mean, he's
through
just
the
going.
trees. Can I get another character sheet for another Pokemon? And
You should just create your own.
That's the
it
easy how
doesn't
he's
let
just
me.
doing it.
Refresh your page. I had to do that. If you like, you're clicking character and it's not letting you, just refresh because that happened last time too.
What the fuck? This Pichu has base 2 HP? I mean, the stat?
Yeah. They weren't very
Genuinely?
strong. They did not roll very well.
No, the speed is okay, but
I'm going to have to level up this this Silcoon for sure, because it's like when you actually catch them in the game, it only knows Harden. It doesn't have any of its previous moves that it would have learned as its previous form.
Yep.
yep, that's how it works.
2 base H. I guess it is a baby mon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The whole time I was trying to catch
Please,
mine, I
Reddit,
was
dude.
horrified, but I was also laughing so hard because I just imagined that I was gonna put the net over this thing's head and it was immediately just gonna start glowing.
That's,
Yeah,
that would be fun.
Now, if your powder snow would have hit, it wasn't gonna hit. It had protect and tackle. That's all it had.
Okay.
So you were panicking for nothing, but I was just gonna let the
Oh
panic.
my
keep
gosh.
in. Yeah, after you see Uncle just kind of wander off on his own. The rest of your group's gonna be there.
Interesting.
That's insane. My
There you
my
go,
Silcoon can just swing around
Yoda.
like fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So I just thought of something. When these don't have a skill, like the 3, do I just leave them completely blank?
Oh,
Like-
I think what me and Marker
Reverse.
were doing is we reduced them to 1 unless it specifies otherwise. So
I
that way it
reduced
would
them,
be considered pathetic.
I
Right, but
reduced them to 0.
I was about to say, because
normally
I
that's
also
what you
have...
would do. That's normally what you would do, because normally, like, they only gave skills to ones that they might think those Pokemon use, but Zetsu like specified to at least have like one in them because he might just make it out of pocket one. So anything that they don't
Okay.
have trained, I'm just like that's what Marco said he was doing was treating them as like pathetic skills. So
Okay.
it's just 1d6.
I was gonna say because like I get that, and then it's like on my sheet I do have like a 1 in combat. That's why I'm like what? Huh? To
Yeah, it's
that.
because as trainers we have to choose 3 things to be pathetic in to like round us out.
Okay.
Can I get the stat block for that randomly generated pinecone Pokemon that I don't know the name of?
Oh no. I thought I sent you that.
No.
Gina, every time you send, I realize you don't send what these moves do.
If you click show, oh, you can't do it on
You
that.
can't do the show monitor,
No, you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
unfortunately.
realized that literally after the fact.
Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
run the
I'm just
actual page, but I mean, it's pretty much it's easy enough to just control F and hit the arrow until you're on the move.
Charm. I just because like I don't have the page. I can bring it up.
Charm, it reduces the attack stage by 2 combat stages.
Yeah, but you'd also need the AC and rating. So we're going to Pewter City.
You are going to Pewter City.
um, are we all together already? I thought we're gonna
Yeah,
like do something about the Poke Center. Like we're gonna like roleplay that, but if we're skipping that, it's
if
fine.
if you want to, I mean, like I said, I was gonna try to at least fast track y'all back to Pewter City.
Yeah,
Just
I'm just gonna say that Alex just ran into Poke Center quickly, uh, running up to like one of the nurses and asking for help with Sparky. Also, releasing newly caught Pichu out of the Pokeball to add him, I mean her, to the healing list.
Nurse Joyce.
Um, and while Nurse is like taking them to heal them, I want to do this cute thing with like I'm gonna take out Mareep. I'm gonna place Mareep on the counter, uh, and I'm gonna say, "Good job, buddy," and I'm gonna give it a little high five. And with my other hand, I'm gonna take an empty Pokeball and I'm gonna press it upon its head to actually
Uh,
give him a Pokeball.
Tail whip that reduces the defense by 1 stage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's pretty much it. And then, of course, I will take him out of the Pokeball to put him back in the carriage because that's how I want to travel with Mareep. Anyway,
But yeah, Nurse Joyce is gonna comment that it's been very busy lately. First some wild kid and say, "Oh yeah, that's the wild kid right there." Then like 3 spiders. Now we got a Shinx and a Pichu and a couple Pichus. It's been really busy. Forest must be getting pretty dangerous.
Yeah,
oh
my friend
yeah,
got punched by a Gengar.
Do you know it's a Gengar anymore?
I
you still
no, but like I said, I want to believe him. I'm not sure because of what I saw.
like I'm only saying that because like I don't know if you're saying that convinced or if you're saying that because you're gonna
It's
put
it's
faith in Marco.
it's more him putting his faith in Marco. Like Marco wouldn't
He's
lie to
actually just
him.
gaslighting Marco like crazy.
My character isn't smart enough to gaslight someone, Marco. Don't worry.
Gaslighting is instinctual. We all know this.
I would never gaslight Marco. He's a good friend.
I thought you were gonna say a good
Literal
person,
pricks.
and I wanted to stop you there.
Why would I say he's a good person?
But yeah,
I'm about as
so
good as colon cancer right now.
they're gonna comment on just it seems like things have been dangerous. Gonna wish y'all a safe journey and try to be try to be careful.
Does my egg hatch?
Yes, your
Hmm.
egg hats. I do need a roll for that.
Okay.
I
I
need to
also
roll for that.
I also did put down 4 mons
Yeah, I know. I know this.
just cuz.
I already have them assigned numbers. I had to go back to the list where the
This
numbers I have
thing's
assigned.
perception is good as mine.
Well, so your eggs kind of was shaken earlier today, and it as it popped open, and just kind of just burst from its shell. You see this like really calm looking face as it start take form. The coloration is green, eyes looking like it's eyeshadow as a lavatar is hatched.
Okay.
Zetsu.
Larvitar. Oh my god.
Nice.
Zetsu.
Yo,
I am very confused by Thundershock. The thing you sent me says it's a damage base of 6. The core thing says it's a damage base of 4.
It's because it's automatically adding stab.
Okay. And there's no like paralysis effect it can apply or anything?
There is Thundershock paralyzes the target on 17 plus.
Bruh, I hate looking at this core book. I need to send a screenshot of what I'm looking at.
I mean,
It's so fucked because it doesn't say that on here.
then you're looking at a weird place.
What do you mean? I'm looking at the move itself. That's what my
Alex,
since I have to.
generated yours at like level 5, right? Was that
What?
your egg? I generated yours at level 5, or did I generate at level 1?
Yes.
Okay, level 5. All right.
It
Would
was
you
level 5.
would you say it applies para on Alex?
What do you mean, Neri? It literally says effect Thunder Shock paralyzes the target on 17.
Look at the screenshot I sent
Where?
in this voice chat.
What the hell kind of book is that?
Yeah, what
It
the
freaking converts it into word.
That doesn't even look like the other book.
Lovely. It's the one that they
Does
sent
not.
me. Great.
For some reason, his converts it
There
to
you go.
not.
You see why I have such issues like looking up the moves on his book now?
What are you? Okay, what software you're opening this on?
Word,
Word.
apparently.
And it will not open on anything else for me. Only Word.
Wait, does Opera not handle
I'm opening
PDF
it as
files?
That's
It's a
what I was
download. It's a download that he sent us ages ago.
Yeah,
Ironically
I'm
enough,
using the
I-
same thing and it uses I just go
yeah,
open
mine's
with
a
Opera.
PDF. Yeah, on Edge.
Yeah, try to open it with your browser. It should work.
Except the search function doesn't seem to work for me most of the time when I do it on
Control F.
there.
Also, Zetsu,
Yo,
I'm expecting that Gumi at some point in
Yep.
this
Yep.
life cycle.
you will get your Gumi.
Okay. Because, as I said before, that was supposed to be my original one.
Yes, and I already, like I said, I already had. Well, hadn't had a chance to say it to you, but I have had backup plans in case this dice roll does not land on the things that we intended. It's another reason why I'm trying to speedrun y'all back to Pewter City now. After I had our little fun.
Damn, dude. Fucking
Pewter
6
City.
plus 2 to acrobatics
Dude,
for
watch
fucking Larvitar.
watch Nerdy's Pichu evolve into normal Raichu and my evolve into a Alolan Raichu.
I mean,
How did you get here, buddy? Are you a castaway?
Maybe
Castaway.
hey,
We are castaway.
this might be the reason why they didn't like get along.
I mean, hey, I would love an Alolan Raichu because it's just better than Raichu, but I don't think either of these are going to be a Alolan one. I feel like these would both be a normal one, right? Like, they wouldn't just be in the wild.
That's just depressing. That means I'm gonna have 2 Raichus at some point.
Well, you can box one.
Marco's neuron triggers when you say box.
Hey, you wanna buy? I'm just thinking of those shorts on YouTube when Mike Tyson goes to buy something and
What are we? Okay, what are we doing for
Pewter.
egg moves?
Oh. I don't
For
think
the
we
egg,
get
for
them.
the egg, it was just whatever it's generated.
Yeah, for the egg Pokemon you don't get anymore. Like it only applied to the starter.
Oh. Okay, where's the thing for the generated one? Oh, you
I
said
just sent the file in your DMs.
my bad.
Okay.
Target effect. Okay, the foe
Yes.
becomes infatuated.
Edit. Cancel.
There we go.
Okay,
Cute charm.
so is everyone ready to make it to Pewter City?
Yeah, you know what? This is fine.
Yeah, my
What's level?
Pichu's character sheet is done. I just
I
need
t-
to add in like token and
I don't know if I have a shot in hell at this boss either. Or fuck, I say boss, the fucking Brock. Like,
It
I mean you
depends
can
on
just
how much.
you can try.
For me, it really depends on how much experience we're gonna get from the forest.
that's true.
Because I do have some stuff to help with Brock, just with my current Pokemon, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough for 3 Pokemon.
Hey, all of my Pokemon are electric. I'm gonna have the worst time of all you.
I mean, look, if I could
What do you
somehow.
mean?
You have a fucking Silcon. You can literally level it up with XP we're gonna get.
Yeah, if it's enough, like that's what I'm saying. It completely depends.
Here's the
And
thing.
even then, it's still weak, just like my Vulpix
Right, but
is,
here's what
because
we
it's got
should do.
flying.
We should probably go to the route to the right first.
What about Poochyena, which can just bite?
It's level 1.
Oh, are you? Fuck.
I was given a level 1 Poochyena, so I would have to put a lot of experience into it before it learns any useful moves.
Zetsu, can you send me the Pichu token when you can, by the way?
So this is why it completely depends on the experience.
I love the volatile bomb
By the way,
ability.
that music y'all are
It's just
hearing is
some
playing in
Pokemon.
Pewter City, because as
There's
y'all know,
music playing?
I don't hear it.
I hear
I
it.
see
Keep
that it
going.
I
says
hear
it's
it.
now playing, but I don't hear it myself.
Ah, jeez.
I
can
hear
hear
it
it
through
now.
Zetsu now.
I can hear it through that.
there you go.
I got a
Yeah.
speaker, my guy.
As there appears to be a parade marching through Pewter City.
Oh, fuck me.
They
There's a
knew I was coming.
parade.
Hmm.
Free Pokemon? Gift Pokemon?
Yeah. Free Pokemon? Free good? Free Mon?
Instead of throwing candy off the floats, they just throw Pokeballs with random Pokemon in them.
You know,
Just they're throwing the eggs.
it's
Okay,
almost
okay.
hilarious what Bill said earlier. As the parade is going on, you'll see a float with a number of goo-shaped Pokemon just, kind of dancing to the music and vibing. Ones of various sizes and shapes. Some of them are little small orbs. Some of them are bigger shapes. You can even recognize some of them as a Goodra,
Hey, yo.
as it appears to be National what's called Gumi Appreciation Day.
Hey, yo. That's
Dude, I
definitely set by Danny. It's definitely set
Yeah,
by
did Danny
Danny.
create that or something? Like,
dude, I love Gooey Appreciation Day.
did he Did he put like a couple million in just to make a national holiday for a Stanley?
Okay, I need a question because I'm choosing a Pichu image for the token, right? You guys gotta give me
Well,
opinions. I posted inside chat.
Zetsu already has one
I know, I'm
for
gonna
us.
make my custom one though.
If he wants to make his own, he can.
Yeah, I just pop out ones for like the default stuff.
Alright.
Should it be a low res or delete
Delete,
this?
delete this. I like the low res. It reminds me of the Torchic Pog that I used for our half of a session of Pokemon dungeon thing.
Yep, it's gonna be low res Pichu.
Also, Biffle,
Yeah.
in reference to that question where I originally responded with "because I can," you would know that there is also a new restaurant that opened up in Pewter City.
Ah, yes, the gooey Gudra.
Nah, it's a Smoliv Garden. And one of
God
the
damn.
Oh yeah, Small of Gardens. This was
Olive
like
Garden.
this was like our base of operations.
Us just chilling in the Smoliv Garden after murdering people for the first time in our lives. Just
I'm under bird sex, bro.
as the parade's going through, one of the paraders kind of complaining that he's hungry, but he doesn't got money to go get some food and all that. And he would very happily trade his gumi for a meal right now.
Oh my god,
What the fuck?
a free
Oh.
Pokemon,
He
you
does
say?
not he does not seem to really be very caring of Pokemon.
I hand him my
Wow.
free meal card, and I'm like, hand me your goo boy.
He eagerly gives you a gumi.
Okay. Hear
I
me
have
out.
acquired
A-
the goo boy.
After he gets a Gumi, can I try to steal the coupon from him so I can have free food?
Wow.
Wow,
I'm
is
just
that-
going. I'm going to the
I'm-
Pokemon Center. I'm going to the Pokemon
You
Center.
gotta look.
I'm going with my brother. I'm going with my brother.
I've been. My character spent a lot of time with Marco. He's picked up on some bad habits. Okay.
Oh,
Has
Poke
Marco
Center.
ever stolen from
Poke
people?
Center. Nice.
do
I-
bad things. Do bad things.
What would I?
Wanna,
What would
wanna
I roll
show
for
you
that?
guys this. Appreciate it.
First off, you're gonna roll
Dude.
stealth.
This is Ray.
Who said I was trying to steal it stealthily?
bro.
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm
Stop getting
joking.
into fights. Jesus.
This man kind of just sees you approaching with your eyes locked onto the car, and he just like quickly pops his thing. He was like, "Can I help you?"
Okay. I just turn around and walk the other way, and head towards the Pokemon Center with him.
It's like, okay, weird child with open carrying a sword.
You got a license for that thing, kid?
Do look? It's not mine. Okay, I'm holding it for someone. Have you heard of anyone named Timmy?
You little scoundrel.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
need
a
a
butter
He
knife?
died yesterday.
He's like, I'm gonna need a little bit more information than Timmy. That's
Some
a pretty common
some
name.
some lady in Viridian asked me to find her grandson Timmy. Apparently,
haven't you
he
met-
looks kind of like me. I don't know.
Yeah, haven't you met a Gengar in the forest?
It's like,
Gengar,
no.
Gengar, Ampharos, Pikachu.
He's like, look, man. I'm just trying to get through this great thing so I can give me something to eat. I don't know nothing about what y'all are talking about. Like everything. Like this has just been one hell of a day. First, the freaking mime person jumps from one of the cliffs and then goes into the museum. Then got some random.
Wait, you saw
Ampharos.
Uncle?
No, Uncle can't be here.
It's like didn't some what's called some Ampharos just trots through town and then leaves. Like it's been a day. It's been a weird day.
Who the fuck is this Ampharos, bro?
I'm surprised fucking Marco isn't just twitching at the mention of an Ampharos walking by.
He's too busy
He's
holding his gooey
100%.
sack.
Also, as far as I recall, he 100% believes it's a Gengar, so...
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I thought he saw that it was an Ampharos disguised as a
no,
Gengar.
No,
No.
Oh,
no, Nerdy is right.
He saw the smile happen on the Ampharos's face.
right.
Mm.
He knows that there's an Ampharos that isn't the Ampharos.
I see.
So that would, be triggering if he wasn't so focused on his goo boy.
Could still be a Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
Imagine if it's not even just a Gengar, it's just straight up like a Zoroark or something.
Why the fuck, Alex?
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, yes, it could, but no. Bad Alex.
I've tested it. I mean, what?
Let me get an Abra real quick.
Anyway, what
I'm
should we
not
do
sure
from here?
potions.
So y'all have the option to take an actual long rest now.
Yay.
Yeah. I'd like a long rest. Because that means more chances
of
of...
potions for the fight.
Training,
potentially.
training.
The PDF says potions are 200.
So I can get 2 potions.
Because,
Training.
you know,
I
that's
got
more...
money. I got
That's
50
more
bucks.
chances for my egg to hatch, right? Like, if after a long rest...
Yo.
70?
Hi ho. Hi ho.
It's
We're
you.
off
Alright.
to work we go.
What about my duel though?
Right!
You're what?
You got 200
Excuse
pokey out of that one. Straight up actually got money out of it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Zetsu,
Yeah.
I need my Pichu dragged to my player Pokemon.
Yeah, same.
Gotta find it again.
I would like
Yeah.
to hold on to that XP right now, because I think we should go get our encounter on the right before we take on Brock. And that would...
What is this, a Nuzlocke? We
Well,
gotta go get our
no,
encounter.
no. I still
What
don't
if
have
it's
great
blocked
stuff.
off? What if it's blocked off?
Then we fucking go through the blockade. This is fucking tabletop. We don't have to listen to their shit. We can just go right through them.
Hey guys, do you want to move
Kill 'em,
towards
man.
Verbalian City? Because I don't care about Brock.
Here's the thing, right? I'm thinking more XP wise,
Wait.
not the
Wait, hang
encounter
on.
itself.
We just keep going along and just skip over Brock, and once we actually are ready to beat the Elite Four, we can just come back and stop Brock.
Yep.
Is that can we do that this week? Because that'd be fucking hilarious.
It is something you could do. I would have to rebalance block at that point.
No.
Keep them the same.
That's not how it works.
It's not how it
Who
works. But
cares?
I just think
beautiful.
like getting more XP for our team would be ideal before we fight him.
Y'all do.
Oh,
Remember, there is
Hawkman and
training.
Goo Boy need something. Need some stuff.
There is training that could be done. Since y'all doing the long rest.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Training is gonna be probably, yeah.
Can someone train my Magikarp like 2 XP?
I think I'm gonna level up my character first before I like train everyone
Yeah,
else.
that's what I did with the first bit of experience. Let's see, I gave him 40. If I made him level 11, what would it require? I wouldn't be able to get him to level 12.
What do I get on? Where's the?
Also, Dusty, specifically for you, just specifically for you, your character. This is out of character knowledge for you. When you watch the parade, you would see a Gudra in some nice fancy clothes, sporting Danny's company emblem at the head of the parade.
No. Here's a question for you, Zetsu. Would the Poke Centers sell shards?
No.
Damn it! I need my dust shards so I can make a dust stone. I want a Umbreon.
All right, I have all of my mons ready.
I gotta do what I used to do. Pull out my calculator, put in the total amount of XP I have, and slowly subtract the amount while I divvy up the
I
stuff.
just don't know what to level right now.
While y'all, and this is now my excuse to go grab me something to munch on while y'all.
I think I'm just gonna wait for now.
I'm gonna level up my character by 7 levels. My Sparky is level 10. I think I'm good for now.
I don't.
We outnumber you 5-1. Then it's an even fight.
Silcoon is evolving. Dun 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 dun.
That was quick.
I mean, I technically could level up my wait, my Sparky has how much XP? 90, so I could give him to 150, which means it would be level 12.
Is it bad I actually am tempted to just skip Brock for now and come back later? Even if you guys fight it?
I wouldn't blame you because I honestly also don't have like the best of shots currently. Like I think it would be a
Right.
very, very close fight.
My Gumi has bubbles, so I may be good.
That's why.
If I
That's
could,
why. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah, Gumi would be very good for this fight, especially. I mean, sort of depends on the level, but yeah.
That's why I kind of want to see like what we could get XP wise and encounter wise before we fight Brock. Like even if it's just here.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to check out the route right next to Pure City, because we're still gonna be in the radius of Pure City.
We
Right.
can just try to get some Pokemon before trying out the gym.
And I do want to see if Zetsu will let me roll for my egg hatching again since we took a long rest. Because one of my 3 options could actually make it likely that I could beat Brock fairly simply.
You're down by.
But that's I'm gonna save my XP till we do that then, because I just don't. I'm not confident. I don't like going into a battle that's a sanctioned battle like that without being at least semi-confident. You know what I mean?
I think with potions I could do it. If I could get Beautifly to level 12, so yeah, maybe going to another encounter. Because at level 12 I can learn Absorb on Beautifly, and at that point I feel like I'd be very able
Right.
to do it with Beautifly and Vulpix. So I gave 40. Yeah, I gave 40
Question about classes, right?
yeah, what's up?
So the main class, as you have to take it as a what's it called?
Also, feature for you, or is the map just pure
the
white?
feature.
It's
You
not
probably need
pure
to
white.
reload.
Okay, yeah. So when you take a class as a feature, right? So
Yep.
for example, I take I took type Ace. It has like abilities on it. Were
Yep.
those also things I need to buy out, or were there those coming along with the class?
Yeah,
Because I
everything inside of the initial box is what you gain upon taking the class.
oh my god, I never wrote that down.
Yeah, so some of them are kind of just like you take it and it kind of just says you now have access to like this other stuff, and then other ones actually give you like a thing like Duelist. It like actually taking the Duelist thing is what gives you the whole you gain momentum and whatnot, and it does certain
Right.
things. But then you
Okay,
have to take
so
other stuff to actually use momentum other
okay,
than the
so
base
I
thing.
literally had last chance this entire time, which um the user gains a +5 bonus to damage rolls when using attack. Oh, wait, does that mean it only applies to my character using that type of attack, or does it apply to the Pokemon as well?
What is it?
It's a static ability, last chance. It's connected to a type. I use it as a type Ace. It says last chance abilities are always associated with an elemental type. The user gains a +5 bonus to damage rolls when using attacks of that type.
I mean, it's a Pokemon class, so I'd assume it is applying to your Pokemon.
What do you mean? I mean, it's Pokemon trainer class, so I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can learn
It's
moves that
from
have like
the. You said it's type base or status?
type Ace. I never.
Type is.
Love type Ace. That's what I was on
Well,
the
so
previous thing.
what it does is it allows you to teach last chance.
Oh, to my
It says the
Pokemon.
the target loses 2 tutor points and learns the last chance or type strategist ability of your chosen type.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's just something you can give to your Pokemon.
Okay.
And depending on what typing you aced into, you can start getting the associated typings, specialty stuff with each
Oh yeah,
feature,
I
like
I've been
level up into that.
I've been getting those from the beginning. Like when I was picking up like the first features and all that, I was picking the
Right.
stuff for Type Ace already.
Okay.
Wait.
If
So
you need help
I
with
put some
type
XP
ace or
into myself.
commander, it's whatever I was doing.
And I'm looking at the sheet to level up, right?
Hmm.
It says that
Yeah.
I should have a total of 4 edges. And then I go up to 6? Is
I
that
mean, yeah,
right?
you should have 4 edges at level 1. Yeah.
I have 3. Whoops.
Alright, so
Well, so
I mean, I can
I
fix
mean,
that. It's
go to
just
is one
progression.
of them from the training though? That's the thing. Oh, you said
Training
edges.
training is a feature.
yeah.
Edges.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so
No,
at
I
level
just
1 you
I
get
didn't
4,
and then at level
and then
6,
level
level
2,
2, which I'm at, I
yeah,
get
you get
6.
1 plus 1. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
you'll
it
have
bumps it
6
up to
total.
6. Yeah, so
Yep, and then
I get an additional stat
at
point
level,
that I can throw somewhere.
yeah, and then at level 3 you get a feature, and it kind of goes back and forth. So it's like every other level you get a feature, and every other level you get a edge,
Yeah.
and they're always like
I just
opposite levels.
Yeah, I did a whoopsie on not doing
That happens.
6 edges.
I
Meant
am
4,
a
but
fine.
yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
get a bonus
so
choice style on level 5. That's cool.
type base. Okay, so ability type strategist and ability type last chance. I'm just gonna copy those down in my notes because that's exactly a place for this type of thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna put the I'm putting my stuff in my notes as well. I'm gonna go get some food as well because I have not eaten. I'm
Yeah,
starving.
man, go for it. Okay, type base. Should be on the top actually.
Weird.
Du, du, du.
Okay. So I have those, I have 4 edges, I have 5 features. Now, the advancement says that
Okay.
is it always 10 XP per level for trainer?
Yep.
Okay, so I can get to level 8 with that amount of XP.
Yeah, if you dump it all in. Because like trainers are like the reason they do that is because like Pokemon are gonna always take more and more and more XP, so sort of in the beginning it's probably good to like dump a few levels, but then you can kind of just like gain a few levels here and there as we gain like more and more experience, and that way most of the experience we're gaining is still going to Pokemon because they're gonna swallow up a whole lot more experience as time goes on.
So wait. We were talking about classes. Am I supposed to have everything from the class that it says under the class?
Inside the box. Inside the box.
Inside
Yeah,
the box,
so
and then outside the box is things I can take.
And
so
yeah, another.
basically
Okay.
basically those two abilities are not your abilities. These are abilities that you can give your Pokemon with a tutor points.
Okay.
And you
What
can only
level?
use type base on one Pokemon once, so you cannot use both abilities on the same Pokemon.
Right. What level would I get? What would be the? Fuck, I'm stupid. The levels, like what level is expert and what level is master in terms of the skills?
4 is adept, 5 is expert, 6 is master.
And those are level locked, right?
Yeah, you have to be level 6 before you can even bring something up to expert.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I'm like looking through the class stuff right now because I could get more. I could get different moves at martial training rank 2. However that works, because I have ranked 1, but rank 2 I would need expert combat for, and then I could get a rank 2 move.
Mm, level 8. I should have 8 edges and no, 8 features and 10 edges. Okay.
So we're also able to apply our training experience during this time, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna train my 3 Pokemon for sure. So it's gonna be 2 plus 5.
And I will say you can apply your training after you take whatever level ups you were going to do for your trainer.
Yeah,
That way, if
I
you want to
don't
do
know
your
if I'm gonna raise the commands that much.
well, my thing was like, the reason why I said that's like in case iPatch wanted to get his things up enough to do more than the Pokemon he can do before, or more XP.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would mean he needs command at 5, I think.
Which, depending on what I get at level 6, I might be able to do.
I might I might actually do that as well if I want, but I'm considering getting other edges.
I mean, for me, that's just one thing. So
So I dumped all of my levels so far into speed so I can command my Pokemon faster.
He's going to be the fastest trainer alive.
Because I didn't need attack or special attack or, like,
I might need some defense and HP.
yeah, I might, but I can get that later. Like, mainly I will focus on trainer battles instead of fighting actual Pokemon.
Just don't stand next to Nerdy and start shouting.
Yeah.
Is that see what would this weapon? What would it be? The sword be considered large or small? I'm assuming small, right? Because it's one-handed.
It would be considered small, yes.
Okay, I'm just making
that's
sure
not really
because
fine. I should
well, because I have to declare the weapon type in one of my feats, and for cutthroat, I can only use small melee weapons to make my rogue moves as weapon moves,
Hmm.
which would be my feint attack and my thief. If I ever get the sword to, work with me and not make me horribly afraid. But weapon of choice, I choose small and I gain a +2 bonus on opposed rolls so that I to prevent being disarmed. So that's huge.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a thing. Once you reach level 5, you get amateur trainer bonus. I'm gonna pick gain one general feature because the other one gives you attack or special attack, and I don't need that.
Setsu,
Hmm.
where would I look up the list of like moves and like their stats and stuff?
For that, it's probably easier to do Control F on the for the move name, but they're like way
But I
level.
mean, just like what book?
Oh, and for the, I'm pretty sure that's just the Tabletop United core book.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's fucking weapon specific moves. Jesus.
You chose a complex class.
Winding strike would be one of. Okay.
So wait, what was that? 3d6 is novice, right? It's not adept. Adept is 4, right? I'm
Yeah,
not
did
wrong.
this for.
Okay.
I'm gonna start adding the weapon moves that I.
Nerdy. I think your I think your noise suppression just turned off.
I now
Hey,
have Trainer of Champions.
that his headset went bork.
Um. Hmm. Trainer of
Hello?
Champions. Oh, actually,
Oh,
I mean, actually
So
get that as one of
now
my
I get to
favorite.
add plus
We can
50.
train all of our
Yeah,
Pokemon.
and it also adds, because once you hit expert, you get to add plus 10, and then that
Yeah.
lets you add 5 more, so it's half their level plus 15.
Okay, there we go.
Jesus, that's a lot of XP.
I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Hello?
hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question. Would anyone be getting what's it pronounced? Paleontologist?
No.
No.
Because I might grab it because I'm
Go
going
for it.
into Pokemon education because of breeder,
Go
and I
for it.
already have it at novice, so yeah, I'm gonna grab paleontologist.
We deemed that you didn't need Mastermind, right? Because it's like an old thing.
Yeah.
I think I recall Dusty running into that issue.
Yeah, we deemed we didn't need Mastermind.
Hey, yo. Tip the scales is kind of.
The scales.
Yeah, it lets any of my at will orders become a 10-meter AoE.
Yeah.
Command
Things
to
for
all
that, like the
allies.
numbers.
1 is pathetic, 2 is untrained, 3 is novice, 4 is adept, 5 is expert, 6 is master.
General feature. Okay. So eight features and 10 edges. So actually I'm gonna have a lot of edges. I'm gonna be edgy.
Imagine.
But will you be edgier than Phobos,
No.
consumer of nightmares?
I wanted to say one more thing to him, but he ran away too quickly.
I think Nerdy's notice suppression turned off again.
Because I was about to say to him like, come back when you trained a little bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
may use your Pokemon education skill instead of charm, guile, intimidate, or intuition when making general skill check to interact with Pokemon or to raise or lower disposition. Okay. I'm gonna also take psychologist.
I was going to be giving therapy for all the Pokemon that Nerdy beats up.
Yep. What does move after you do?
It makes them act first, essentially.
Mm.
Or you might copy them. I don't know.
I'm looking at I'm looking at if I were to level my trainer one more time, and I'd be level 6. What's this? So, gain one general feature for which you qualify? What does that mean?
You have a choice between those two things, and if you choose the feature, it's just a feature.
It's like taking a feat in D&D, but you have to qualify for the feature you're trying to get.
So, like the class feature or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm back.
On every even number leveled up from level 6 to level 10, you gain +1 stat point for attack or special attack. You also gain +2 stat points representing levels 2 and 4 retroactively. So that means if I went to level 6, I would get...
That's one of the choices. It's either that or a feature.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's like taking a feat in D&D. You either take the stat ups or you take the feats.
Yes.
It looks like I get 2 edges at level
Fine by me.
6.
Oh,
Well, you guys will never guess what kind of food I'm gonna be making Monday.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
pizza.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Spaghetti.
sir. Yes, sir.
No.
Best food ever. The best food.
So is everybody still leveling and whatnot?
Yep. I'm choosing edges and stuff
Alright, I'll be right back then.
because I'm gonna have expert command, expert Pokemon education.
Okay, now I need to figure out how to level up Mons.
Just
Because
look up.
I'm pretty sure
Just look them up in the Pokedex. See what moves they learn, and then
No,
increase a
I'm
stat
doing that.
on
I
them.
just. I,
And what?
I'm pretty sure
it just takes a bit.
Alex as a trainer would learn the most out of the whole experience in the forest.
Also, you see you see William. He walked over to the Pokemart, and he walks out all frustrated. He's like, "Bro, those potions are really expensive. I'm just gonna make my own."
Jesus.
That's
You can
gonna
do
be.
that, man.
That's a thing you can do.
Yeah, I'm saying that because it's the feature that I just chose for hitting level 5, so I can now make like all the different like paralyze heals, all that, and I can also make a basic potion for 100 instead of 200.
Okay. I got it. I got everything done.
So my Pokemon education is now 5.
Let me put Marco out here,
Command is now 5.
and because I haven't put him away yet. Let me put my Goodra out. My Gumi, I mean.
Oh, Gumi. Love
Yeah.
Gumi.
I
Such a
love his.
perfect little guy.
Guess
Oh yeah,
what?
no, he's
Such a
great. I
dapper
mean, look
little
at him
man.
sitting right there.
Guess what his his Gumi rolled with, Dusty?
Huh?
Guess what his
What?
his gu- guess what his Gumi rolled with? You would never believe what he rolled with.
What?
Rolled with Sap Sipper.
Huh.
66.
I don't know if that's
Nice.
good.
It's very good. Considering
My
normally
cat.
would be
Awesome.
weak against grass.
I see. My cat is currently in the way.
Vex
1, 2,
just gained
3,
2
4,
levels from me
5,
training it
6,
now.
7, 8, 9. I need two more
Hey,
two
come on.
more edges.
You train Atticus?
Plausibly. I'm training all 3 of mine for sure, but I can also train 10 Pokemon now.
Yeah,
You train
same.
Atticus.
I think at this point we can both train like the same amount of Pokemon with the same amount of XP, so we just train all of our Pokemon.
Yeah, so we all
Yeah,
have like a
probably.
full team. But do remember that you have to like choose. Like you can't train twice because of 2 people. You gotta choose like whose training
Yeah,
you want to do, and that's their training for the day.
I mean, yeah, on one Pokemon can be trained once, but we
Yeah.
technically can train all of our Pokemon like so everyone gets XP.
Yeah.
Expert Command, Trainer of Champions.
Oh, great. I learned Roar at level 7. How useful.
And the question is, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go with psychologist yet. I'm gonna go with the paleontologist because there's a museum in Pewter City, and I'm gonna go there to learn about fossils.
There's a museum in Portugal.
Is that okay, Zetsu?
That'll be fine.
So to like get the
There's a
whole
museum in London. A lot of the stuff there doesn't belong to them.
there's a museum
There's
there's a museum of World War II in Warsaw that I didn't go yet
there's
to,
a
but I
place in
wanna.
France where the naked ladies dance.
Damn,
And there's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all.
damn.
All right. How are we looking, guys?
I don't know, but
Um,
it's a shame that Alex
I
was
think Biffle's having a
really about
stroke.
Poland.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
wait, what?
Do you
What is a
not know that
shame?
song?
There's
I
a
did
place
no, I
in
did not.
France where the
Dance where
naked
the
ladies
naked
dance.
ladies dance. There's a hole in
Oh.
the wall where the
If
men
all
can
Did I
see
jump
it
people,
scare you?
all.
Yeah, I
if
bet
all
I
people
did.
talk, I'll never hear you. That's
You know, I
Hi,
was just
hi.
cracking one of Biffle's old jokes. I said it's a shame that you're
Hey.
Portuguese, so that way you don't know about the Poland museums.
Oh, hang on. Hi, I'm muted.
no.
Hi.
I was saying that there's a museum of
How are you
World War II
today?
in Warsaw that I didn't go to yet because I didn't go to Warsaw in like 14 years over actually.
Yeah,
I,
probably because you're not Polish.
Wow.
Oh, I now need to immediately update Esquire's like token because it has evolved.
Damn.
Yeah,
That
I
was
gotta
quick.
wait a while for Gumi to evolve.
Yep.
yeah,
Me,
you do.
Esquire,
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
you do,
I don't
man.
even care.
Trust me.
I
I
I
literally went through the entire campaign, my last campaign, and barely got him to Sliggoo at the very end.
But that's also because we ended with only doing what, like 3 gyms in total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because y'all kind of just, wish the big bag evil guy would die, and, that happened.
Well, even past that,
All right,
he
cool.
just
I
didn't want
can
to
speak again.
continue afterwards because I mean he literally was like the world's gonna end unless you go deal with all of this other nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
It was still fun though.
Okay, I chose all of the edges I needed. Now I need to choose 3 more features, and I will be done.
Jesus.
I'm level 8 on my character, so
really?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
mean
pump
I'm a
all of
little.
your? Did you guys pump all of your points, all of your
I mean
XP
yes,
into your
it's
characters?
very
I'd
useful
see.
early on to actually have your classes so that way you can actually use your character how you want.
Yeah, I'm level
I
See, I
got
8.
level
I'm
pumped.
fine with
5.
that.
Yeah, I dumped my first ones in, so I'm now, and I put like a little bit more, so I'm now level 6. And
All right. I
then this go around, I dumped a little bit more into my Pokemon, so that way I have some more almost viable
I'm
Pokemon against Brock.
Yeah, I'm just holding off till we get the
I need a
next
single.
route, and then I'm gonna decide what I'm. Ooh, I'm on the draw
I
tool.
need a single
Shit.
more level, and then I think I could probably beat Brock.
How do I cannot get rid of that drawing.
Forget around what level or what time are we planning on ending
I have like
for the
40
night?
more minutes
If
because I
it's
don't go
all
until
if it's
10:30
okay,
tonight.
I would like to
Right, okay.
keep going if that's all right with you, just because I missed a large chunk.
Yeah. I'd say depending on how quick we do that route, we can get that route and maybe Brock at least one or two of our Brock fights done. And then I'd say we do the ones first, like the ones who are the people that have to go, and then like
Because
feel like I can do
there
mine
was
once you guys
when a couple
start
of us
have to
left
leave.
last time. When a lot of us left last time, some of you guys were still playing. So
It was two of us, and I just did fishing real quick, like
Yeah,
real
we
quick,
did fishing and healing is all.
because we
I
were
mean,
both
I
beat up.
know. I mean, we might be able to do the route, but I'm gonna have to leave before we probably even anybody does Brock.
Yeah,
Especially considering how
there.
long it fucking took in the forest.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
like no way we're doing a Brock fight tonight before he leaves. Like zero. Even if we started now, we'd probably not even finish the fight by the time he had to leave. So, yeah,
Help! Why is this line attached to me? What did I do?
/ trainer battles like
Okay.
that take forever. Like
Do they?
so
Okay.
long. Especially gym battles, because it's a full team
I'm
essentially.
gonna make 4 potions, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, we should have enough
So
time to get through as long as everybody's focused. We can probably do the other route and possibly get a little bit
yeah,
more
like
experience.
catch a couple Pokemon, fight a couple Pokemon kind of thing. But we can
Right.
the rest can definitely continue after he leaves doing the Brock fight so that we don't have to
That's what I
sit
was
through
thinking.
every
That
single
way.
person's fight the next session, and it's
Right.
basically just the next 2 or 3 sessions of us just fighting.
yeah,
It probably
Yeah,
wouldn't be 2 or
sounds
3.
okay.
I'm over exaggerating that part, but still,
I know.
it takes
I understand.
forever.
It's just like there's also just like I would. There's just some stuff I would like to just do. I'm not a it's not a case of I want to advance the story, but there's like I feel like I missed out on a great deal of stuff because of how late I came in today. So
I'm gonna be honest. You didn't miss. You
You
didn't
missed a
come in
single
that
fight.
late.
You missed a single fight.
I
That's all that happened. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, like
I understand though.
But
I
anyway,
definitely understand
let us
what you're
actually
meaning.
continue instead of
yes,
talking about continuing if we actually want to do anything.
yeah. So let's
Yeah.
let's. I'm gonna head out over this way.
Alrighty.
I don't know who's coming with me, but I'm a going.
By the way,
I'll go with you, nerdy.
Buddy,
quick,
just drag my token with you. I'm
quick question.
still doing
Everyone,
the level up and stuff.
Can I?
everyone,
I can't drag you with me, or I would.
everyone added the XP from training, right?
No. Who did you
It's
train?
okay. So we trained all of the Pokemon. Every single Pokemon in our parties gets half of the level rounded up plus 15, right? Am I right?
Yeah, as long as you
Didn't
also
So
know
have that
that.
edge.
Yes, I have what's it called? Trainer of Champions.
Okay, so
Half their level plus 15.
Yes.
okay.
You're training champions, huh?
Wait, plus 15?
Yes.
Yes.
quick.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, going into the training stuff is really useful. I remember that's what I went into, and I just constantly been doing that.
And I mean, I'm putting focus training on my Pokemon. I don't know if anybody else wants focus training because I don't know what sort of
Sure.
training Alex has, so I don't know how that's going to be split up. I'm
I still
probably
have to
doing me and my
choose.
brothers for sure, so I mean, that's 3,
6.
and you, yeah, that's 6 of the 10 that I have. So I only got 4 more to throw out to somebody.
Okay, so
I mean, I have focus training as well, so if anyone wants focus training, I can give them focus training. Or no problem. We both have focus training. I need to figure out if I wanna like another feature from my class or I want like another training because that might be useful as well.
oh god, I'm gonna have to go and look at moves for, cause my fucking 3 of my mons essentially just went up like 3 levels.
We have Route 3, don't we? Now that, like, the more that we're going over here, I'm like, do I even have this?
Looking in the thing. We have Route 3.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee! It's my cola. Yippee!
Yes, before that was added in the ttrpg. That was.
How much?
I need to go back and look at the exact amount. I want to say it was 50. But I
Okay, none of them are moves. Yeah.
Because I was like very confused on like how some people were like level 5 and shit.
No, we got 40 experience.
Yeah, 40
Because
experience.
I only was able to hit level 5, so.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, 40
Then
experience.
I'm doing the math. I am now level 4.
So, I'm either getting shocking speed or chain
Wait,
lightning.
actually,
How does Pichu evolve in this fucking?
is it
level 10.
always 10 XP for trainers?
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm
It's
Trainers are
awesome.
always 10 XP, and then Pokemon are 10 XP until they hit level 10. Afterwards, it starts to rapidly increase how much XP they need.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I leveled up
if
Shinx to level 10, and I
that's
stopped
very
first.
weird then.
Yeah, if trainers also required more and more experience, then we would just spend sessions upon sessions grinding, so that way we could actually
Because
do anything more than the
I'm
previous
only
5
saying this, but like
sessions.
I have on my Larvitar, right? He's level 6. It says it requires 60 XP. Is that right?
Yeah, because you don't
Oh,
you
your
don't
XP carries
reset.
over.
You don't reset. You have that amount of experience. It's just like the actual
I had-
games. If you go and look at your Pokemon, it's like
Yeah,
this person
no,
has
it's
gained this much experience.
it says I need 60 XP to level up.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
Right,
you
if
but
he's
you
have
level
have-
5,
50.
then he's 50. He has 50 experience, so you just need 10 to go from 50 to 60, and then you'd be at
I
60
see.
experience, and then you would need to go 70. So you only need 10 more to go 60 to 70.
Think of the number that's saying it needs as the maximum XP you need, and the amount of XP you've gained so far as your XP pool itself.
I wish I was a lot smarter.
Can you guys remind me of the
Same.
tutor points? Tutor points are like they're reset with a rest, or how does it
Your
work?
points don't reset ever. If you use them, then they're gone, and you only gain one like every 5th level, I believe.
Okay, so if I use like a feature on a Pokemon, it stays on that Pokemon forever.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm
Vulpix learns a ghost type move.
I wanted to quickly say that I think it's also doable during the rest. I'm gonna
It's
teach my Shinx last chance from Taipei's.
I still can't get the fucking PDF to search properly on the website.
L.
Like, what am I doing wrong? Because the search bar won't work. Control F or whatever won't work for it. Maybe if I refresh. Ah, I just had to refresh.
Okay.
By the way, nerdy.
And it broke again. Yeah, what's up?
I mean, this question extends to all y'all, but more particularly nerdy. When y'all are traveling around, would y'all be looking at the ground that much?
Yeah.
I-
I would say I would.
Normally, I would say no, but I think Marco still might be a bit shaken up after the Gengar incident, so he's just kind of like doing that thing where he's like he found a rock and he just kind of keeps kicking it further down the road.
Okay.
I'd be looking out in the distance for potential hiding Pokemon or a potential river or stream I could fish in.
Shoot them.
Wait, my Shinx gets 20 XP from training. Jesus.
Well, nerdy and Biffle, roll me
Yeah.
a d20.
What did I roll?
All right.
Oh, what? I scrolled my page hell out. I was gonna say I did not roll a D100.
Well, Biffle,
Yeah.
as you're, shuffling around, looking, and stuff, you will find flower on the ground. Nerdy, you'll find
I drink it.
a citrus berry.
Is that right? Okay. I don't remember what they do, but I'll take it.
Citrus Berry is like some
A
HP
third.
recover.
Yeah. Well, yeah. In the game, it's like instead of healing 10 like an orange berry, it heals like a third whenever you get low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, slowly trying to add more of the mechanics from the book into the game.
Me still trying to fucking find focus energy. It's just taking a while to get through all these.
That increases your crit range. And look at the exact amount.
Is it? Where? No.
I know it increases crit range, but I need to know the type of move it is, all that.
Normal at
So I
will
was just trying
status
to.
class.
Okay.
Critical range extended by
Self
crit.
range.
Yep, self.
You said it's at will?
Yep, normal at will. No AC status class. Self range.
Yeah.
You become pumped. Crit range is extended by 2, meaning you can crit on I think, what's the 18, 19, or 20.
Thank you. I'm sitting here mashing enter on the search bar, slowly going through everything. Alright, Oh yeah. Can we roll for egg again? Since it's technically a new day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Sure.
Pokemon gain tutor points every 5
Oh.
levels. That's interesting.
I said
How
that.
do-
Sorry,
how
I
do I
didn't
roll?
catch that.
Oh man,
Interesting
what is my luck with
thing.
D&D games and eggs?
Alright, nerdy. As you go to check on your eggs hatching, you trip. Your egg kind of flies upward, but you manage to dive and catch it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Jesus.
First the
You see-
owlbear egg and now this.
You see all of the spots on the egg slowly move together to form a middle finger.
My beautiful's perception is 6d6 plus 3. That's insane.
Oh, what the fuck?
Beautify sees all.
Three
Beauty is
plus
in the eye of the beholder.
Penny the Pineco will literally destroy all in her path. Okay?
With what move? Because only knows tackle and protect.
Self-destruct because she learns it at level 6.
Oh, that's a good point.
Good.
Anyway, I guess I'm not getting my egg ever.
That's
Let
the
me check again. I'm totally gonna get it. Even higher.
I mean, 72 and 86, those are pretty good rolls.
yeah, Dusty. Considering the stages yours and William's eggs were at in the last roll, Dusty, your egg starts shaking, making a lot of noise. Start hearing
I got
cracking.
an egg.
Starting to hear some cracking.
Isn't it a Lapras or something?
May potentially. It'd be horrifying if it is. I'm holding the egg out in my hand, like it's the miracle of childbirth. Suddenly, just grows bigger. Please stop.
No, hang on. I think more or less like a Lapras from an egg is like those like little capsule dinosaurs that you have to like you have to put it in water and watch it grow.
In water. Lovely.
Okay.
Dusty, did you ever see me year 3?
Yeah, I did.
I'm scrolling and looking, but I think it's gotten buried with the D&D conversation.
It's right above Pineco. Like, it is the most recent message I sent you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think there's some pretty good choices on there. Like, there's one that I definitely want more than the rest, but there's a couple.
You mean your Lapras? Yeah.
Please don't get a
Can be
Lapras. Please don't get a Lapras.
you guys can be proud of me. I
Oh, don't
finally
be.
finished leveling my Pokemon.
Yep. Yeah, Dusty, you know, it's cracking. There's some light emitting. It's feeling colder, much
They're
colder.
all cold, so that literally tells me
Cold, just
nothing.
cold, into the
They're
mouth.
all but there is one that I would probably say is colder than the others, and
You feel a little, slime on your arm as you are now holding a very snotty Cubchoo.
No.
Oh. Wait, how many moves does a Pokemon know at time? 6, was it?
Yes.
I would
Yeah.
die for this Cubchoo. I hope you know
and,
that.
and struggle doesn't count, right?
Struggle does not count.
Been a naughty boy, Cubchoo.
Doesn't he
would
have to also do
die
a
for
shiny roll, or?
The generator generates shiny arch as well.
Oh, neat.
So does it? I like just because I haven't seen it. It doesn't tell you if it's well. How does it tell you if it's shiny?
On the on
There's
the
literally a box that
It will auto
on the
check
PDF.
you're not. Yeah, if you look in the PDF,
Neat.
there's a little box that says, "Is it shiny or legendary or whatnot?" If it's shiny, that will automatically come checked.
Okay. Watch it not actually come checked. Watch Zetsu be wrong. And we're just destined to never have a shiny.
Except for Alex.
Well, his was guaranteed.
I know. That's
Still
what I
counts.
mean.
Yeah.
Remember, there is also other possibilities of shinies other than just the one, like the normal, it's a shiny Pokemon.
Right.
I guess
Which
send me
my
the
Eevee technically
thing for the
is.
Cubchoo.
Sending that
Isn't
right now.
isn't your Eevee just big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Remember, once it evolves into an Umbreon, it's going to be the size of a horse.
and rideable.
Can it
Exactly. I might take the rider feet just for it.
can it please be the size of like a pony? Those like
No,
really,
it's.
those really
We figured it out.
short horses.
No, we figured it out, and it's straight up it would be the size of a Mudsdale. It is stupidly massive, and that's kind of scary to think about.
Hey, buddy.
Your
Dude,
Pokemon stats are pretty something.
like, can I just use the base stats from the actual Pokédex, please? For the love of God, please?
Are they that bad?
Okay,
They're
let me
all
read.
one,
Yeah,
except
for
for
speed.
speed, which is a 2.
What the
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Yeah, you're welcome to use
What
the
the
book one.
Thank
Your
you.
your
I
Copchu
appreciate
your
that.
Copchu would be even worse than our Pichus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I really would die protect for this thing in the end.
True.
It gets fucking sneezed on and evaporates.
I'd have to make sure this thing just never dies, like
Mr.
never
Arthur,
sees
I didn't
any
feel so
type of
good.
harm's way.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
That was just that's something.
Um, now that I think about it, that I absolutely forgot to do it. Well, while we're traveling, right? Onto the route.
Okay.
I take out my phone. I turn on the Pokédex app, and I just walk up to every new Pokemon in our parties, and I just scan it.
I'm
I'm
still
gonna be
waiting
here
for
for a
someone to
while.
teach me how to fucking do that.
I'm
What
gonna be here
You're
for
is
a while if I do
what
that.
did you what did you say, Zetsu?
I'm gonna be here for a while if we do that because I gotta do a fact for each Pokemon.
Okay,
Did
so first,
mine hatch, or am I still depressed?
Yours also hatches. I'm
Okay,
getting the,
alright.
as I do. I'm getting like your information, the three you chose, and all that. But I gotta go through all these messages and find each person here. Blah blah blah. That conversation. At the world. Or chat about Rattata and Raticate and how freaking pog he is actually.
Yeah, no, Ratatat gets strong as shit.
I mean, but
I,
in this,
I honestly, I honestly think if you leveled up Rattata, he could carry you through Brock like no problems.
I'm thinking about it because he gets like bite at like level 10. So it's probably gonna end up being Rattata level first for that reason.
Because
But
your
I was also going to
Pichu also
see.
has Runaway, so like you just go in and hit
Yes.
him and you run away, and it's like, what are you gonna do? You're a rock.
yeah,
I was also gonna see if my egg hatched and it was the one option. I was gonna pump the levels into that for Brock because it would have made it dead easy. Because I just haven't spent my 70 yet.
Yeah, I may or may not have rigged the thing to where I'm either going to get my Pichu because I really want my Pichu, or I'm gonna get one of my psychic types that is also good against Brock.
yeah, I'm trying to find the listing and I actually cannot see where you sent it.
It's Slowpoke, Pichu, Meditate.
Alright.
See, I changed all my eggs just for the lore reason that is that my character thinks it's a Gibble egg because it's an egg from the dragon type group. So my character genuinely thinks a Gibble is gonna pop out of the egg.
it's gonna
That's it. That's the only
it's
reason.
gonna be a fucking big Excalibur.
Nah, that'd be neat, but there's Excalibur isn't even an option. They don't have a Paldea Dex yet.
Yeah, true.
No, but Dreepy, the options I picked, I mean, I don't mind telling. Dino, Dreepy, and Trico.
Bro, Dreepy would be freaking crap.
Well, not till later on.
Rico's
I mean,
freaking great.
well, actually, he does start with Astonished, so he would be fairly decent for a while.
If I was not playing a fully electric type trainer and I was like choosing Pokemon as, me, I would probably consider getting Trico at some point as well.
Right, like, I'd be happy with any of them, to be honest.
Trico is just the best of Hoenn starters.
Like, all three of those mons would end up on my final team, regardless of which one I get.
But still, first I would get probably a Houndour.
Right, I think I would prefer Dreepy, because just, I love the Ghost Dragon typing, and he's so adorable.
I think iPatch would want to see this.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
What?
Hey, yo, let's fucking go. That doesn't help me with Brock, but at least I got that locked into the team.
Okay, now, please let it be female.
We shall see what the generation
What?
holds.
Oh, you're doing the generation. Oh, you're sharing the screen. Okay.
Got a Lowland teacher.
Please let it be female.
Nice.
Now
Just
three of
Why
us.
do you want it to be a
Now
female?
three of us have Pichu.
Because a fucking breeder.
Oh,
Even though Alex
yeah,
has,
you
even though
could.
Alex has a female Pichu.
No, mine. I don't, well, yeah, mine's fucking normal, probably.
You won't know that till it hits white shoe.
Yeah,
Female.
it is a female. GG.
Hey, yo.
We can breed alone Raichus.
Infinite Alolan Raichus. Missy's gonna be screwed.
It's
Just 'cause
just
my
need.
curiosity demanded, you have static.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! I never even looked at my Pichu's moves or my abilities. Shit.
What do you mean? Every single Pichu had the same ability.
They did.
The one that works on the other gender.
Right, I didn't put it in.
At least it gets Thunder Shock.
Abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you just see the PDFs piling up in my save file.
Blippy.
Mine to work at level 13. Because Nasty Font is amazing.
Did I just like click roll on a? Okay, it didn't actually roll it.
Also, Bear hasn't talked in a while.
Bear's playing Grand Blue Fantasy.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, Bear decided not to, join for one session and then disappear for another 5.
Well,
Not
yeah.
her fault. She had her work schedule fucked up.
Yeah, kind of shame.
But yeah. Now you have that generation. That means only nerdy is
We,
left with the black of
we,
an egg.
we would have another chaotic person just wandering around with the team.
I don't know if Bear would be problematic chaotic though.
No, I'm not saying problematic. I'm just saying chaotic. Like,
Look, I'm trying not to be totally problematic, but my character absolutely would be.
yeah, I did explain my plan to you, and you just threw a fucking passer ball at it.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
I threw it after he said that it did not. He straight up said your plan didn't work.
No, I didn't say his plan didn't
No.
work. He said original plan didn't work, but then he said, "All right, I'm gonna try to have I want him to kind of lure it to the thing by getting his attention." And he was thinking that you were gonna that pest ball was gonna be you trying to get its attention enough to see the food, but instead, you're just like, "Nah, I'm not trying to hide. I'm gonna throw the poke."
Well, I did. Hey, I still did roll the stealth check. It just was not a good stealth check.
I'm a little confused. What did I miss while I was gone?
A lot. Anyway, let's go to the next route. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, encounters.
iPatch doesn't have much time, so we should get these encounters done quickly.
11 minutes.
Yeah, we need to get it done quick.
Let's actually give iPatch the first encounter, shall we?
Well, duh.
iPatch and Dusty were the last ones in Viridian.
Alrighty. D20s. That's what I need right to know.
Wait. Bro, that's sick. I just realized if you put in what the species is, it actually autofills its regular base stats.
Huh?
Oh.
That didn't do it for me.
Yeah, because I was like going through, I was like, wait, these aren't the different. These are like different numbers. Maybe I don't know. I might also be just tripping. Anyway.
Yeah, you might be tripping. Yeah, you're rolling D20.
Did we change scenes, or am I the only one stuck here?
I changed scenes, so no. I
You
think
gotta remember to drag our banner.
Yeah, I didn't change. Oh, now I did.
There we go.
There we go.
This come too fast.
Oh
Okay.
hell yeah!
You know what? I'm gonna have the Pichu with me. Why not?
Oh,
No, you know what? No, I'm gonna have Rattata.
I'm just gonna Marco up here, and then
I'm gonna have Esquire out with his 66 master perception.
that is beautiful,
Wow.
Poku. That is
I don't know how your
amazing.
Larvitar looks like a freaking Tyranitar.
Yeah,
Mega
Tyranitar already.
here, hang on. We'll get my Bidoof, Joshua of Nazareth.
Oof.
I'll
Yeah,
probably
so eye patch, how are you
carry
looking for
Cubchoo.
encounter?
By the way, yes, I did name my Bidoof after the biblically accurate name of Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know what you asked me.
How are you looking to encounter your Pokemon?
I'm gonna ask Esquire for help with his god eyes
Okay.
to just see if he can see a Pokemon and like maybe point it out to me.
I mean, he sees Pokemon all over the place. Let's see what the rule is. That's Dusty, being Dusty. Yeah, he's seeing Pokemon all over the place. He's just pointing you like, it's here, it's there. There's Pokemon over there. There's Pokemon in the grass.
Gummy
Pokemon
bears
down by the
everywhere.
rock. So he's like, he's just pointing out Pokemon all over the place.
Does he understand English? Is this the actual Pokemon universe where you can like? I mean, I would assume so, because since we can command them.
He, he understands you are looking for a Pokemon. He does not specify which Pokemon,
Yeah.
type of Pokemon, so he's just pointing
Um.
out any Pokemon he sees.
All right, we're gonna ask after he sees all these Pokemon if there's any fire or psychic types.
Fuck if he knows.
I mean, that's why it explicitly asks if he understands, like.
Being okay, understanding English does not necessarily mean comprehending the type
Yeah,
I
names.
mean, there's a way I can, like, try and convey fire, especially since I have a Vulpix.
hey, does any of these Pokemon burn in living flame?
But I don't know how it would convey if he has seen a psychic type Pokemon, because I don't even have one yet.
Hmm.
I don't know. Let's just see. If I don't find something I want at this point, I'll probably just pass it on to somebody else or fight it or something.
You know what?
Because I now have 4 out of 6, and only one of them is actually aligned. Although one of them will eventually align.
Oh my god, I have 4 out of 6 as well.
Alrighty. So he looks at your Vulpix, kind of like tilts his head, fluttering around, looks around the Vulpix now, starts looking around and like kind of flying up and looking around, and it points to in the direction of the grass over here.
Hey, yo, we chillin'.
And as you approach, you encounter
Fucking Magmortar.
A giant bird with flaming wings. That's right. Somebody lit a Pidgeotto on fire.
Esquire.
Oh no, it's Bertramon!
It's
Fire
very
dog.
Very proud.
Giant fire dog burst out of the grass. Now, but you encounter a fox-like Pokemon.
Interesting.
This fox Pokemon,
Did I jump
if you
scare you?
squint a little
Yeah, I
bit,
bet I
you
did.
could sort of see might have at some point resembled a
It's a
Vulpix,
fucking Nickit.
but it does not resemble a Vulpix, as it has a stick sticking out of its tail.
Oh!
Never mind.
Oh, is that a fucking?
Huh?
Is that a Braxian?
Hi,
It is indeed a
Tummies!
Braxton.
Oh my god!
You guys actually sound like you're just saying a Star Wars race or
just
something. What?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
send
feel
a
like it's
pog
gonna,
to-
like,
I'm just gonna send a pog face to the group chat.
Motherfucker, it's actually a fire psychic Pokemon.
Yeah, it is a fire set. It's the exact like I considered having it as my starter since it was like the exact thing, but we went with the Vulpixes. So,
Damn.
Now, all
um,
the y'all's
I
Pokemon would ding, and when you open them up, you'll just see a nose pass pogging.
yeah. Oh fuck! It's not psychic type until its third evolution, isn't it?
Probably.
Ah,
I think that's how the Gen 6 worked.
my
Yep.
ear.
I was about to say I have elemental connection to psychic.
Christ.
Yeah, it's a pure fire type.
Sorry, I keep just making weird sounds.
Right. So Zetsu,
La
are
la
we
la.
are we playing in a fashion where egg Pokemon get their free Pokeball, or are we actually using one of our Pokeballs from, the starter ones?
I would say they get a free Pokeball.
Okay.
Thank you.
For yeah, okay.
Because I actually roleplayed that I am using a Pokeball, but I was not sure if I should just, take it out of my inventory.
Okay. Do we try? Do we try yet again? Just straight up chilling with this Pokemon.
It's up to you. How you want to do it. Just remember your own time so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I mean that's
Hey,
why I'm
lads.
considering trying to be cool with it instead of a battle. Um, but I also got wicked bad charm. It's kind of just default charm.
Can I give him advantage?
This is not D&D. You cannot give him barbaric inspiration.
Oh no.
Barbaric inspiration.
Yeah, intimidating him to do
Have you,
better.
have you ever seen those
Oh.
Christmas crackers? You pull at both ends and the inside spill out. Make that jump.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I know what
What?
exactly you're talking about.
I can. Are you saying I can intimidate someone into
I would like I
correctly?
would like to use Vex,
I'm
my Vulpix, and
Zetsu. I'm saying could I come over and like help calm the mon down with my charm or whatever?
I, s- I suppose. But what are you
yeah, I mean
doing now?
I guess if I can get hope, but my I'm gonna like recall uh Esquire at this point, bring out bring out Vex and attempt like they're both fire types, so I'm just gonna go like with Vex, sort of like kneeling down next to it, like even having my hand on Vex to show like Vex is comfortable near me to attempt to like try and start some form of communication here. I don't know if the Pokemon can communicate, but
All right. As you do that, Vex kind of lets out a little puff of fire in front of it. Not like an attack, just like showing off, doing a little showing off. Braxton responds by taking his stick out his tail and, as typical Braxton style, showing off with his plane, making little flower shape, flower shaped flames in the air.
mm, it's fancy with it.
But yeah, they seem to be having a good dialogue. So give me a charm check using Vex's stats instead of yours.
Oh, let's see if Vex is any. It might be technically worse if we're doing the one thing. Uh, yeah, I don't think it's trained in charm. Mm, So it's gonna be like the same. It's not horrid.
That's what you love to hear.
Yep.
Vex gets a little competitive with it, with the fire thing. So still dialogue. Now at this, they're less talking, less showing of about less trying to show that cool each other, more like trying to outdo each other with their flames. Marco, how are you
Yeah.
intending to help with this?
Um. So I'm kind of thinking as someone who, like, I mean, Nerdy already kind of has like a character who grew up with
All
like
right.
with more with Pokemon than with humans, but I think as someone who like I spent a lot of time with Pokemon because of the how I like how Marco kind of is, where he physically fights like Machamps and Machokes and stuff like that. I feel like he kind of understands like certain postures and demeanors that he can like do to like calm Pokemon down. Be like palms up or like palms open and extended like is like a good gesture to do to Pokemon that are like we're chill, we're just here to hang, friends.
Right up until you do that to a Hariyama and it thinks you're trying to use arm thrust.
Yes.
uh,
If you
I'd
don't
say
think
go ahead
that's
and give me your
a good enough like response, then just say so.
No, I said go ahead and give me a Charmo. Dang. I mean, considering you only want a D6, that's pretty high.
Yeah.
I, you know, Braxton, just seeing how relaxed you guys are and kind of getting that, thinking y'all are enjoying the show, kind of stop worrying about outdoing Vex and just, and now they're doing other fiery shapes in the air. And in fact, in an attempt to show off, she uses an int, or he, I haven't fully generated it yet. So I'm about to go ahead and generate it. Give it a level range, so it based on here. And, okay, that's decent. Edit that because that's not how I'm describing them. Is it? There we go. That one. Anyway, so it's going to, after making a few rings of fire to go through, it's gonna show off ember and shoot through each one of those rings. Kind of just being a little fancy show off. It's just gonna give Vex a look like, ha, what's that? What's next?
Let's see. Let me check a stat. Hopefully, very quickly.
So there's Hisuian. So we do have Hisuian.
Okay,
So there's a
okay.
chance I could get a Hisuian. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
To compete, I would like Vix to make a focus check, since it has to do with ability to concentrate on difficult tasks and such to essentially compete in like the fire show, because they have a much better focus than charm.
Okay. I guess give me the roll for that. Okay. Yeah, Vex matches their ability and shows off.
Hi, Kian. How are
And this
you?
mildly irks the bricks. This, at this point, this Braxton is now just gonna, just gonna outdo Vex no matter what. and you can tell by the clicking glass, it has no
How are
intent
you,
of leaving you
Kian?
guys alone until it has outdone
Nothing much.
this Vulpix.
We're just, doing some Pokemon D&D.
I
Oh, excuse
I
me.
present Pokeball.
Just
Gentlemen,
it
Pokeball.
punches the Pokeball angrily and catches itself.
You woke up from a nap? Nice.
Wax it with the stick.
I'm sorry, you just got it to catch itself?
It is
Awesome.
very competitive, and it sees
It's-
Vex as someone trying to show it up. It's good, so it's sticking with you guys with the intent of showing up Vex.
Also, nerdy. I bet he's gotta go.
Yeah,
What?
I need to be
Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point.
Yeah, I need
Just
to
do
be
it.
clocked in like 14. Well, not 14, 24
Oh,
minutes. 42
shit.
minutes.
How far do you live from your work?
I could literally walk down the hill.
Ah, I see.
Right, but he still would have to get ready and...
Yeah, also known as like deodorant. Real quick. All right, we're good.
Yeah, but I guess just send me all that stuff, and then I guess if we get experience from this route, I'm assuming you're gonna send that in the chat, and then I can kind of just update that either on my breaks
Right.
or I mean we got the whole week, so
Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
rest before Brock, another training.
probably.
And then we all show up to Brock at the exact same time.
Technically, story-wise, yes. Actually, no.
Can we? Can we all fight Brock at the exact same time?
Just gank him. He won't see it
Yeah.
coming.
Okay.
Mechanically you can. Legally,
I mean, to be fair,
Well,
I mean,
He's not
there
gonna say
are
shit if
some,
he's
like...
dead.
Well, look, if he agrees to a fight with all, like a 3-on-3 and has 3 mons, if he agrees to it legally, then it's allowed.
and Bitful said, can we just gank him? I'm like, mechanically y'all could. Legally though,
He didn't say illegally gank him, though. He asked if we could challenge him at the same
why do
time.
you think
You're assuming he means, like, just
Look,
why do you
out of
think
nowhere
Oh,
beating the shit out of
gave,
him.
that's why I gave two
Alright.
responses, nerdy.
See you, eye patch.
But mechanically you could. I didn't say illegally, but mechanically he could. It's up to you how that ended up going.
Well, obviously we would ask him if it's
Nice
alright.
bye to eye patch.
Bye, iPatch.
Take care.
Okay. I'm
Nerd.
gonna have my Gibble look for a Pokemon for me. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can look. Give him a
I think my trainer's gonna end up leaning towards a dark type and a dragon type trainer, so I'm gonna have him look for a dark dragon or a grass type. Obviously, he's not gonna find a dragon. I just more mean like that's what my character would be like. Hey, go find one of these for me.
Oh, hey, you found a cans. It looks like a snake. Snakes are like the little dragons, right? Yeah.
Yeah, dragons without the wings.
Don't give Zetsu an idea. I swear to God.
I mean, technically, this is area where acances are
So you're looking
normally.
for dark type.
Dark grass or yeah, basically just dark grass, but my character would say dark grass or dragon.
Okay.
I seem crazy.
well, you're-
About to say.
Imagine meeting Mimikyu.
Sometimes
Your
she's still she
Gibble
can
runs
take
off
away.
into grass.
Which grass? Which grass is he running
He just
to?
toddles back down here.
No offense to
And before you
you,
can
but
really
I'm
even
doing
move, you're
fine.
hearing
Here's why.
an
'Cause
angry
I'm keeping
Pokemon
track
sounds as
along
Gibble
with
just
you.
trots up to you and dumps a Otis at your feet.
Oh, good job, buddy. I'm just gonna put the Pokeball to its head.
Like the Otis is angry.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, but before
You know how
that,
good that fertilizer over there was?
can I just roll a D100 at this point and just try to catch it like that? I mean, he put it at my feet. I'm just gonna put the Pokeball against its head before it can react realistically.
Go ahead. Yeah, that'll catch.
Okay, that was a quick catch. Jesus Christ, Gibble. I didn't mean literally bring it to you, but good job, buddy.
Well, he did bring you a dark Pokemon that happens to be a grass type.
Scottish isn't dark type.
It's dark coloration.
Oh, fucking, you're right. That's a good point.
Funny.
No, that's actually a good point.
Yeah,
Gibble
because he
followed.
wouldn't understand typing. He would understand
Right.
colors.
Well, you gotta remember, Zetsu already said that he's much smarter than he appears to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, but do Pokemon
So we,
understand typing?
I feel like they would, right? Because sometimes they're just suddenly much more powerful against another Pokemon than they are a different one.
When it's obvious, yes, they would.
Right, so to Gibble, I get that. To Gibble, it wouldn't be obvious in this situation. I'm not saying that.
No,
Like,
no,
I totally agree with how Zetsu
no,
did it. It's
I
perfect.
was referring to what Biffle was saying about would they understand typing. I said if it's obvious, then yeah, they would.
Right, like Oddish would obviously at least be a grass type to Gibble.
Mm.
Clap along if you
And then
feel
Nerdy's
like a
just like
room
dark.
without a roof.
Oh, this is dark coloration. So it's like, oh, this is a dark thing that's
the truth.
Master would want it. Well, brother would want it.
Master,
God.
I be working out in the field and I found you this Oddish here.
So
I was
who,
wondering if you want it.
Please, no!
so who wants to be next?
Biffle, I'm streaming, please,
Yes,
no!
February,
does the exact same thing.
It's fucking February.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
King?
So what's
Who's
up with
next? Who's next? Who's
February?
next?
It's
Black History Month.
Oh,
Who's next?
I think that's probably worse that he doesn't know what Black History Month when it is.
I don't know what any month is, man. I know the spooky month and I know the Christmas month. I didn't even know that Valentine's Day was this
What
month.
about
I
your
thought it
birth
was next
month?
month. I do know my birth month. I do know my
What about Thanksgiving month?
yeah, that one's pretty easy to remember too, yeah. I definitely remember
in
4th of July.
between the spooky month
I
and
definitely
So-
remember 4th of July.
So you
that must
remember over
be-
half the months at this point.
no.
That's about it.
Okay, so Dusty, what month is fireworks month?
July. I shoot fireworks at my friends.
Oh wait, what?
Hold up.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This man will actually take a Roman candle and shoot at his friends.
Can we?
As he should.
We shot them at
continue
each other
catching the
the whole
Pokemon?
time.
All right.
Yeah,
moving
let's-
on.
Yeah.
So who wants to go next?
Why don't you go, Alex?
Okay.
I'm still doing
Because no one else is speaking up.
I'm gonna go.
I'm still getting my features figured out.
After being to museum and learning about fossils and all that, I'm gonna try looking for a Pokemon that's gonna be maybe a little bit helpful in this gym. Either that, or I'm gonna look for another electric type Pokemon that's gonna be roaming this area. And potentially I'll move down here to also look for like rocks, maybe some fossils or something.
Okay.
Along with Sparky, who's I'm gonna ask to look for any electrical charges in the nearby area.
All right. Give me a perception check for both of you.
Okay. Mine's gonna be here.
I'm not even gonna lie, like at this point, I'm just laying in my bed.
Sparky's gonna be.
Wish I could do that. My
Damn,
chair's across the
Sparky's
room from my bed.
perception's better than mine.
My chair is just really
I say
comfy.
across the room, but
Well,
my chair's not. My chair
Other-
doesn't
other
lean
than-
back. It's just
dude, honestly,
forces
my-
me straight up.
I had to sit in one of those what is it? I had to sit in one of those Regal movie chairs, which are the ones that recline but not back far enough for it to be nice.
Dude, the Regal movie chairs here are like fucking literal recliners.
No, I get that, but like the ones at my place, they don't like the back doesn't recline back far enough for it to be comfortable.
Oh, gross.
Well,
So,
Alex, as you're wandering around,
yeah.
you feel a sudden tug at the sleeve of your foot as you are about to step down, as Sparky grabs the cuff of your pants, wood, pulling your leg away.
Okay.
As you look
Oh,
to where you were about to step, you were you were about to step down quite nice, step right down on a sunfisk.
so
What's a sunfisk?
The
It's
derpy
the
looking,
flatfish.
yeah, the derpy
It's
looking
a
electric
Flatfish?
ground thing.
Oh, he got a stunk fizz. Nice.
oh my god.
A little
Okay,
stone.
let me process this really quickly because I'm gonna like move a little like a step back
We can eat
while
that.
seeing it.
We can eat that thing.
Wait, is Stonefish electric ground or is he is electric ground, huh?
Yeah.
Galarian is ground steel, right? I thought it was the other. I thought basic was just ground and Galarian was ground electric.
Um. Okay. I'm gonna.
Um,
I'm gonna.
come.
Yes. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Um. I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna command Sparky to use a Night Slash at the Stunfisk.
Okay,
I'm not taking any chances.
okay.
So it's gonna be. Wait, I need to change the accuracy bonus to 1 because of focus training. There we go. Night Slash.
Let me pop this.
7.
Let me pop this out so I can get its stats. This is okay. That's that. So first off,
Hmm.
put that there. Do that. Sorry, I gotta put in its stats now since we're going and doing combat with this one.
E.
I still can't believe I'm the one. I'm one of the ones that got out of my encounter without combat.
I mean, technically,
I
Five
don't say
Patch didn't combat either.
Well, no, he's no. I get what he's surprised that he's part of the group of people that didn't have to go through combat.
I
Exactly.
mean, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, I'm not just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. I need the surprise because this thing is gonna
I
use
literally just
any ground
smashed a
move.
Pokeball into my Bidoof's forehead.
Yeah, I mean, if this Pokemon gets its turn and it has any ground moves, I'm fucked.
I now gotta put in its moves. This one's an important one to put in. So you're doing night slash.
Yes. It's 7.
7 will hit. I need to calculate the damage. And it takes 18 damage.
Nice.
Let me see something before anything else. Also, Night Slash is a melee attack, correct?
Yeah.
How do you like being paralyzed?
Can electric type Pokemon even be paralyzed?
I'm pretty sure, like 99% certain they can, because I've had electric type paralyzed by certain moves. It's just not by moves that they are what's called like not by actual electric moves. Let me double check on whether the static would work through electric typing. Because that is the ability, it's static. And
Okay.
I don't remember if the abilities bypass that whole issue.
Electric type Pokemon are immune to paralysis. If you go to the status afflictions on page, what page is this? 246. At the very end of paralysis, it says electric types are immune to paralysis.
So they just made it generally you can't get paralyzed with electric. Because I know Body Slam had a paralysis effect that would work against electric types in Pokemon games. That's why I was saying I remember there are some things that
Yeah,
used to paralyze electric types.
yeah, I get you.
So yeah, so you're okay. You're not paralyzed.
Yay.
Instead, Sparky's fur just sticks up on its end like a puffball. Alrighty, and you're faster than the Sunfist because I know you have double digits.
Yes. I'm at like my trainer is actually faster than my Sparky by
Hmm.
1. So I'm gonna use uh strike again on Sparky. So Sparky attacks twice,
Hmm.
and Sparky is gonna use uh hmm. Well, it's immune to
Don't give
electric,
me ideas.
so
You will regret it. Don't think I'm not reading that side chat, Dusty.
I completely
Oh dear God,
trust in your
what is
ability to read.
Duffy trying
I'm
to
gonna use a
do?
Fire Fang 2 times in a row because it's at will.
Okay.
So once.
A
Hit.
bad thing. The derpy little thing.
I told you they're derpy little sandfish.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Yeah, like I said, the first one hits.
Okay. So just gotta subtract the damage. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I'm hopping between sheets.
okay.
I was gonna let you roll while I do that. Input
Yeah.
physical. Ground does not resist fire, does it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the type
It's
charts.
better to check the uh type chart.
Attacker, fire, defender, ground, neutral. So yeah, no.
Okay.
I've I was trying to remember because I know ground is pretty much one of the worst typings in terms of actual resistances and all.
Yes. Wait, I got a new token for Sparky. I know you guys prepared those tokens, but you know, Sparky gotta have a unique token. Here it is.
Yeah.
What's the name of the purple bat? Not Zubat or Crobat, but the other one with the tail.
Noibat
Zubat or
or
Woobat?
No, not a Woobat.
Hey,
It's
Alex,
purple.
do you want to see what my
Orchid?
picture, my Zoroark's picture is? My
Show me.
Zora.
It's
What'd you
Gligar.
say?
What the fuck?
iPad's
That
put
that
out.
is a character
Gligar.
model from
Yeah.
Gmod. That is a Zoroark from Gmod that I
What
found.
the fuck?
I love all of. Wait, did you also read the text that's on my Gumi?
I think I did.
Does this look like does this look like the face of Mercy?
Okay, wait, because I have to wait. Did you say he's still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, so second Firefang.
I mean, I could have told you he was going to still be alive. You're doing damage, but not as much as you would.
Shit. That might not hit.
Oh, really? Really think that one's gonna hit? Just putting so much faith in that three that was actually going to be a four because of focus training.
No, it's not. It's I added the focus training already. It's free.
So three, believing in that three, which a good thing for you it beats.
Jesus Christ, that's funny, actually.
Early on, getting having a two evasion is pretty high early on.
Yeah. Um, by the way, Biffle,
Yeah.
here's my cotton.
Yeah.
So I pretty much have a derp team right now.
It is still standing.
Oh shit. Okay. Uh
It
it's move.
is indeed its move. And in its annoyance of this, it is going to do this.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it hits.
A mud slap.
I'm gonna be honest, I've basically missed the last two fights, so I don't remember how combat is done.
26 that is.
And that is
And my Sparky is vulnerable to that special effective, right?
might be if it's super effective, then you hit double effective, as we found out.
Really?
Yeah, because remember when I hit effective, wasn't giving you the proper two times effectiveness. Instead, it was giving 1.5.
Oh. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of damage.
Would you say that is more than 50% of Sparky's HP?
Yes.
Sparky will have an injury after the end of the battle.
I'm gonna run with him to the Poke Center anyway.
He's just gonna every route we go to, he's just immediately gonna be having like
Yes,
GPS.
because I care about Sparky's
welfare more than any fucking other Pokemon.
That's why we need socialized healthcare.
I just realized, like, my fucking Eevee didn't take a single lick of damage in the Pichu fight.
Mhm. But yeah, so that would be its turn.
Okay. Um. mm, Let me see if I can use anything.
I will say this: if you roll like you did like last few times, you should be able to knock it out. But it is within the maximum benefit for catch rate.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball because my turn is before Sparky's. I mean, throw a Pokeball. I mean, yeah, because I cannot simply just walk up to an aggressive Pokemon and tap its head with my Pokeball, right?
Not without risking some serious damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball.
Dusty got away with it because he had a net on it.
So that's D20, right?
D20 minus 6 because it's an AC 6 move.
4.
That'll hit.
Okay. 62.
Indeed.
Minus 8, so that's 50 fucking 4.
Okay, and I gotta remember below 25% catch rate. Dusty, that's page 214, right? Dusty,
What's that?
page 214 for calculating catch rates, right?
Catch rates. Yeah, 214.
You get 214, yeah. So add that to that. Ooh, you, sir, are very lucky. Do you want to know why you are lucky?
Did I just get even?
You barely met.
Okay.
You were one more point and you would have been in, you would have lost it.
Damn, that's some lucky catch.
And it's only because you got it below 25%. If it would have just been below 50%, you would have missed it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is the tankiest Pokemon I've fought so far.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm just grabbing the Pokeball into my pocket. I'm grabbing Sparky, come here, little buddy, and I'm just running back with screaming to the other people. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
It's going to become a recurring thing anytime Sparky gets injured.
Yep.
Can't wait till you're in a cave and you can't run to the Poke Center.
Joke's on you.
He will bring the Poke Center to him.
No, I will pay eye patch to make potions for me.
But they don't solve injury. You need a specific point for that, and I don't think iPad took that thing yet.
Damn, wait, eye patch can make
You
potions?
can make
Yeah,
potions for half
for
the price
half the
of buying them.
price.
Damn.
But yeah, Alex, this is your Stunfisk, the big old derpy sandfish.
Me still waiting on my Oddish.
I have yours downloaded too. I just had to get it to you.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not shiny. Too bad.
It didn't turn
Fucking
pink.
11. Excuse me. What? What?
Now you know why it was so tanky.
It has, okay, base stats 11 HP, 8 defense, 8 SP defense, 10 SP attack. What the fuck?
It's tanky but slow because it has a 3 speed.
Yeah.
Funny. 3 speed is how many? Never mind. It's not funny.
Okay. Uh, Biffle, you and Dusty are the only ones who are left.
I'll go next. All right.
Works for me, man.
What do you want me to roll, Zetsu?
I first want to know if there's anything specific you're looking for.
Mm,
'Cause like all these
Is
other
this
people,
good?
they're like they wanted a specific type or whatnot.
Uh, it's gonna sound weird, but I either want. Well, it's this. Funny enough, it's the same two types that eye patch wanted: a fire or a ghost type.
He wanted psychic.
He wanted fire
Okay,
psychic.
well then fire or ghost.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll me a d20.
Fuck yeah.
All right,
Sick.
so how
I'm
are you
so
looking?
glad that I find this lightly painted oddish.
How are you how are you looking for this buffalo? Are you just trotting through the grass, checking trees? Where are you looking and how are you looking?
I think I'm over here, kind of just looking in this area. Just I kind of have all of my guys out because I don't think Marco really enjoys having all of his mons in the Pokeball, but I don't want to have too many tokens out. So like all of them are out, just kind of chilling, looking for just kind of anything.
Okay.
Bears on Warframe. Is Bear even still in this call?
I think so. Not to
So
be rude, but why was she here?
see, we were talking about possibly having her join, but I needed her to have a stable.
Yeah, we
Okay.
were trying to figure out if it was possible for her to actually keep going, because, like, she had mentioned to me that she was trying to get Saturdays off from now on so she could participate,
Okay.
but sadly that can't happen.
All right, so you're trotting around and all that, and you stub your toe on a metal bar sticking out of the ground. Not like a big bar, it's like sticking maybe an inch, 2 inches on out of the ground. Are you wearing anything metal?
Whoa.
I think
Steel
funny
toe
enough,
boots, perhaps?
I think after the incident with the Gengar in the forest, uh
A
Marco has
gun.
gotten those huh?
A gun.
No. He's gotten those like really stupidly like over he those really stupidly annoying chains that hook onto your wallet and hook onto your pants so that you don't lose your wallet. So he's got one of those.
Well, Marco, you suffer a wardrobe malfunction as the chain from your wallet that's attached to your wallet and pants starts getting tugged to this metal bar you stubbed your toe on. And
Jesus, man.
as as this bar starts to move and it as it pops up, it's a Geodude with some metal bar sticking out of its head.
Fucking Galarian fucking
It's a
Geodude.
Alolan
It's a
Geodude with magnet pull.
fucking hell. Thank God my bat isn't metal.
Oh my god, imagine if you had bought the metal bat.
Is does the Geodude look chill?
It's looking confused as to why it just got kicked in the head, but it's otherwise not really angry.
I'm gonna try and
Wait,
do like we're chill G, you know,
it's the Alolan
poses.
Geodude, isn't it?
It is the
Yeah,
Alolan Geodude.
Damn.
that's gonna be really huge for like Misty with the electric type.
Oh. Hey, what? Hey, what?
Alolan Geodude is electric?
Yeah.
It is electric.
Oh yeah, no. Why was I thinking Alolan fucking Diglett?
I don't know.
What's a Alolan Diglett?
Steel.
Mm. All right, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try and see if I can like calm it down to a point where it'd be like, yeah, I'll ride with you.
Alright, roll me charge.
Or,
Unless there's something else you want to do.
why do I keep closing Marco's character sheet? I don't mean to do that. Okay. Could I try and use my command skill at all to be like, yo, get in the ball?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
What the fuck? My Oddish has a 4d6 stealth and my fucking Gibble just kind of yoinked it out of nowhere? That makes no sense.
Okay, what does a 16 get me?
The Geodude just looks at you like, "What the fuck, dude?" and just flips you off as it starts to kind of crackle with energy.
I hit it upside the head with my baseball bat.
Jesus. I mean, if it works, why not?
Yeah. AC. I know it's a struggle, but I changed all the stats so it fits my melee weapon.
That would hit.
That would hit. All right.
There should be a weapon move you get with a bat, right?
If he has the stuff to do so.
It's just something you get for having the weapon.
No, the weapon alters your struggle attack normally. On its own, it alters your struggle attack.
There's that. I'm trying to quick.
That's not what I was reading in the manual.
Were you reading your stuff about your specific class that?
No, I was reading weapons.
Because we understood.
How 25, well, technically bludgeoning damage.
Would you consider a baseball bat?
iPatch is messaging right now.
Because it requires certain types of weapons. Like
Wait, hold up.
adept weapons
Right.
and master weapons get their own moves and stuff.
I just fucking realized this Stunfisk is level 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because the baseball bat's a crude weapon, and there's no special weapon moves. It looks like for anything
For a
except
crude, okay.
adept or master weapons.
The living weapons also get those. Maybe that's why I'm confused, because my sword would technically be a living weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have
forget.
that.
How do I read this again? It's taking 7 damage?
Yeah, it's taking 7 damage.
Wonderful. And then
It helps. Geodudes are just really tanky, so
I will say for battle, I will have you only have one Pokemon that you can command, so pick your Pokemon wisely. Even if you have them all out. I'm not gonna have you have 7 Pokemon on one.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm gonna have Googal.
Googal?
Yeah, Googal.
Okay.
Because for some reason, my T-Tar and my Goomy were both rolled as female.
Let me tell you, do you want to know what gender this Geodude rolled as?
Is it female?
It is.
Fucking hell. I'm having the world's
Fucking
weirdest harem.
I mean,
Alright.
my Stunfisk is a female as well.
Can my Goomy
mine
get
are
off an
males.
attack before we fully start combat, or should I just roll now?
What's its speed?
Speed.
Speed is 4.
Considering how close it is to Geodude speed, I'm gonna say no.
No.
It's a
All right.
1 point difference. So they're both pretty. I will say it's gonna go before the Geodude though.
All right. What would I roll? Like I said, I've forgotten how to do combat.
Initiative is decided by the respective speeds. So
I got a 6.
and yeah, so Geodude is gonna be last in the turn order.
Okay. All right.
You're
So then
faster
I'll
than
go.
You'll be you, Guguro, and Geodude.
I'm going to start off by using one of my abilities. I can. I'm going to use bulk up. Raises the user's attack by 1 combat stage and raises the user's defense by 1 combat stage. I'm forgetting where that goes.
So on
I
your
see. Nope. See
I
it?
was saying your stats, there's a little drop down. That's what you use to determine.
There we go. Jesus. I now have 12 attack and 9 defense.
Alrighty. Is that Marco's turn, or is there more Marcos?
Yes, that is a every other round thing, but that takes up my turn. It's I think how like the move list for trainers, it's similar to just how it's actually done with Pokemon, where it's like I use a move that buffs my stats, which means that's my turn.
Yeah, unless the thing literally specifies as a swift action, then yeah.
Yeah. Next is Gumi. They're going to use Bubble. Bubble!
Okay.
I seriously doubt that's going to hit.
Is Bubble a physical or special?
Special. It is. I rolled a 3G.
I wanted to make sure because he has very wildly different evasions.
Okay.
So, yeah, that is going to hit because he has a 0 special and 0 speed.
Really? Interesting.
That's why I said I really didn't know if it was physical or not, because that really determines a lot.
All right. 22, which is probably going to double it, right? Since it's water move.
Except for electric also was this stat, so I think it goes to neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, so that would be a neutral move, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why is that in my head? Of all fucking things, why is that in my head?
All right. Let me know once you get all the information going.
Yeah, I just have to edit the defense down because the special defense was higher than it should have been.
How often do Pokemon get new abilities? Because they have the basic ability, like advance and okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So for calculating defense on this one, calculating damage on this one,
because I do have one more thing I can do before the Geodude goes.
Remember, when you knock it out, you can still catch it.
Yep.
It is still moving, still alive.
Okay, I use Strike again. You target the target may immediately take an additional standard action to use an at-will attack. So I use Bubble again.
I was like, you might get more damage out of this iPad spot. I was thinking I'm going back to the type chart.
I was about to say.
Water. No, he's right. It is neutral, so it is super effective. So I need to recalculate the damage.
Where's he typing?
In the
side.
side.
D&D Beyond.
What do you mean D&D Beyond? Roll 20.
In the roll 20.
Roll 20.
Oh, I was on my character sheets, Derp.
That's 22.
So it's gonna be 44 damage.
God damn. Yeah, we asked that, but we have a type chart right there. We could have checked, huh?
Yeah.
This bitch has borrow.
Well, it's not so much that we asked, is that Zetsu said something, and I just went with it because I don't know Pokemon too well.
To be fair, I would have sworn that water resists or electric resists water.
Yeah, that it just something that makes sense. Something went wrong, so I'm recalculating again. Yeah, that's the accurate thing. So it's 36. Yeah, it's still going.
Okay, so I tell my Gumi to attack
I,
again because I
I,
can do that.
I do have to warn you, commands like that have to be done on the trainer's turn. Because that is an order, and that can be done as a free action on the order, on the trainer's
I
turn. But yeah,
I get that, but I technically go before my Pokemon because I have
that
a higher speed.
that's what I'm saying. Because your order, in addition to using bulk up, you could have used your order in addition to that
I
on your
see.
turn.
I have to state it beforehand. Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was trying to
Got it.
clarify.
No, no. All right. Then it's the Geodude's turn.
Geodude, now
Blows up.
wet, confused, angry, kind of kicked, still, having that wallet randomly dangling near its head because it's still attached to your pants.
It didn't. I don't. Does Marco have tearaway pants?
No, no, it's no. You said
I
you
know,
had.
but I'm thinking about it now. Would Marco be the guy that has like those pants that has the Velcro on the back, so when he gets home he can just rip them off and go straight to sleep?
Oh my god!
What? You guys never wanted tearaway pants?
No, it's just the imagery of just the dude get the pair of pants flying into his face is cracking me up.
Yeah,
And
it's
then a
pretty fucking
trainer
great.
in his Gumi, but the trainer doesn't have any pants on. Is standing there in his boxers with a baseball bat. I look like a murder hobo.
That's what I'm saying. The mental imagery here is just beyond great, and I forgot
Yeah,
to.
no, I do not have tearaway pants just because of that. Because I don't want to be a murder hobo.
Hmm. If anyone is lurking in chat that has a good name for an oddish, let me know. I need a good name for this oddish. So please give me one. Steve? Yeah, fuck it. Steve can work. Fuck it. There we go.
This.
Okay.
So the extra damage roll is not going to matter.
Okay, back to my turn.
I will give you the heads
There we
up.
go. I'm gonna do that so it's that you know I'm going to say that ahead of time.
I will also give you the same heads up I gave to Alex. You are within the maximum catch bonus range.
Then I guess I
You're still welcome to
hit it
knock
with
it
my
out and all that.
baseball bat.
You're still welcome to knock it out and all that. It's just you won't get any more of a benefit out of.
Yeah, I guess I'll just throw a Pokeball.
You know what? I never
Roll
looked at the
D100,
nature
right?
of my.
If you're throwing the Pokeball normally, then you still have to do the AC check. If you knock
Okay.
it out, you could just push the Pokeball onto it.
AC check.
It's going to be a 1d20 minus 6 if you wanted to do the formula, because there's no actual button to roll it. And that'll hit.
Okay.
And that's
Oh my god, wait. I actually got mild on my Pichu. That's
I
awesome.
don't think that's gonna get it, is
what's
it?
your Pokemon trainer level?
Right. 6.
Okay. Then even before I calculate the other stuff, I can tell you meet. So you're going to beat.
Oh, okay, cool. You got it.
Okay, sick. Geodude.
Dusty, your turn.
It's my turn.
Your turn.
Just send
It's
me
my
over
turn.
my my gal stuff.
Yeah, also, for
Okay.
reference, for those of you who noticed the Pokemon levels, the current range that I'm having it generate between is level 5 to 15.
I was about to say mine was fucking level 5, so
Alex got a 15. Let's see what
Oh,
I
I got.
get.
no, you got a
What
5.
do you
Alex
mean?
got a
I got
five.
10.
Yeah, you got a 10.
Yeah, before I'll go ahead and tell him what your levels was.
Level 14.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Mine was level 5, right? Yeah, mine was straight up just level 5. How did I get like the worst possible roll on that? Damn.
So Dusty,
Okie dokie.
are you looking for anything specific, and how are you looking slash where are you looking?
Okay,
Let's see, I have any.
so
Oh, 540 XP.
okay, so
Okay.
um, I will have my new Cubchew, or as I named him, Arnie. I'll have Arnie out with me,
Okay.
and I'll kind of be holding his hand while walking, like a child, basically. uh, and in the other arm slash hand, I'll actually be carrying my pine coat to try and become more friendly with Penny, my pine coat. So I'm carrying the pine coat while holding the hand of the Cupchew.
Penny is just glaring at everything that moves in front of it.
Penny is a very angry mon.
Also, I originally was gonna have it be a Finnegan, but all of y'all burst out with Braxton, and I remember Braxton is the one with the stick in its tail, so I was like, "Fuck it, roll with it."
Yeah, I don't think Finnegan doesn't even have a stick.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But that was the only way I could think of to describe it to get the proper, Pokemon across without straight up saying the Pokemon.
You could have just been like, it looks like a Finnick fox.
Why does it look like a fox? Like,
Right, which gave it away right away. Like you
until
could
Alex said
like
Nick it, and then I was like,
Because yeah, Nickit is another red fucking fox. So I thought his Pokemon literally was looking for a red fox, so he found Nickit. That would make sense.
Um,
but yeah, what do you? So
I
where are
guess
you looking? How are you looking?
I'll be
And
looking closer to the mountainous parts, like the cliffs and stuff. I guess it would be hard to actually climb up the cliff while hand full with a pineco. So I'll just kind of be walking around the cliffs.
mhm.
I would like to find an ice type or a ghost type, which I don't that this isn't exactly a region for either or area for either of those.
Fine. So
So
you see
I
some old vanilla
I
sun.
guess
You see somebody that has spray painted their dead grandmother's grave white, and there's your
so
ghost ice Pokemon.
I'm
Jesus.
kind of okay with
Or that.
whatever.
Okay, you okay with whatever?
Yeah, because I guess maybe if I could find a fighting or ground type, that'd be neat. Or steel type. Steel type would be really cool. I guess fighting or steel, considering the area we're in.
Fighting or steel? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
close to the cliffs here, and I'll be walking with Cubchoo, showing him around while also trying to bond with Penny and hope Penny not hate me anymore.
well, roll me perception. Well, roll me a D1, a D20 first, and then roll me perception.
It's so cool that my Geodude has levitate.
I got another shoe.
Yeah, that's insane. That's actually super cool.
Well, it's not saying that for like. Actually, I don't. What is its? Its
It's
ability is magnet pull, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit! I have rollout.
Here's roll out.
Yeah.
That's an okay
I have
roll.
I
That's
have
pretty middle
six
of the road
moves.
roll.
Same.
All right.
But it's just like for my movement, right? My capabilities. There's just levitate.
Jesus.
Yeah, so you could
I'm a,
actually float above the ground with levitate and have move your
but
moves.
I'm also assuming that once it evolves, it's gonna lose that.
Maybe I think magnet pull is what grants you levitate.
This is the first time I'm seeing my tech ed, right?
Yeah, no,
My
magnet pull gives
technology
levitate.
education is a 0d6.
Oh. Wait,
No, you
so how come I can't use tech, but you
no,
can?
you had a higher tech education than that because you were rolled and it showed some dice.
No.
You
My
were teaching that. Oh,
geodudes.
Geodude, yeah.
Oh,
Geodude.
okay.
Oh
Jesus, you
no, every no no no
numbskulls.
every Pokemon, if it doesn't have any stats and certain skills, it has 1d6. We established
No,
that.
I no, I get that, but the sheet is specifically saying a 0d6.
Yeah,
I know, I passed, but I wasn't talking about levitate the ability. I was talking about like he has a levitate movement where where he moves, he can do it above the ground flying, sort of. Like it's not the actual levitate ability. It's like a levitate movement speed, which would be
my
his normal movement speed.
my Stunfisk has stealth 46 plus 2.
Yeah, why do you think you almost stepped on it?
Yeah, good thing I have Sparky with me.
Yeah, Sparky,
Once again, how did my Gibble find this fucking oddish?
just
Easy.
do you
Around.
really want to know? Because you could look at the grass and start finding out.
Yeah, I do that, cause like it's a 4d6 to stealth. There ain't no way he should have found shit.
Yeah, you
Well,
walk into the grass and you
as
can see 5 more dead Odysseus.
as you're looking at the grass, you could see there's a bunch of grass just torn around and thrown places.
Oh, god damn it, Gibble.
Probably
We
check
can't
to
ruin the
you should
economy.
probably
Your
check to make
economy.
sure that
You,
Yes, I know what I said.
you should probably check to make sure that he didn't eat any of that grass.
yeah,
Uh,
Arthur,
Because
you're
that's
kind
gonna
of
mess up his tummy.
you're wandering around the ledge
he's
of
eating
town,
worse.
You
and
guys,
you kind of get to a shadowy spot of it,
meet Lumi.
and oh my
Ugh.
god! And
Hey,
as you're
can I,
looking around,
Zetsu, can I say something real quick? I like
what?
how I've slowly started the trend of just making our Mons the most cursed image of whatever Mon it is we can find on Google Images.
What do you mean I started with pixelated picture?
I know, but do you want to know where this all started? Would you like to know?
Uncle.
It all started with him.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair.
But yeah,
I don't
so
know. He's with us.
you find the shade. You find like
Always.
shadowed spot, it's kind of a good darkened area, and you see a plant. Plant that's see, it's not moving, but it feels like it's looking at you. Do you want to
Hey, Penny, what do you
investigate
what
this
do you think
plant?
about this? Yeah, I'm just like, hey Penny, what do you think about that about that plan? I feel iffy. What about you? Looks over at the pine cone. It's just glaring at this plant.
I feel like you look at it and it's like it's starting to glow bright and you're like, whoa, hang on, whoa.
Just throw it at it.
We don't need a crater.
Down, girl. Down, girl.
Listen, it's just gonna faint.
Nagasaki
All right,
being
we're
I'll
weak.
doing.
I mean,
We're
investigate
doing
you have a
cursed.
live grenade over there.
the plant a little with Penny.
I'm gonna join into the cursed, I guess.
Good. You don't have to do it for all of your Mons, just like
Oh no, but my Pichu's about to be extremely cursed.
can't wait.
True.
Yeah,
Without knowing what at all what Penny is thinking. Yeah, me too, Penny. That plant really is kind of suspicious, isn't it?
so you're gonna investigate this plant.
Yeah. If
How do
any
you want
type
to
of
investigate it?
fight Uh, I wanna, I wanna see if my Pokédex would like detect if it were a Pokemon or not. Like, kind of tell me.
Here you go, Biffle.
You know what I mean?
Give me
All right.
1 second.
You boot your Pokédex up. You you scan it. Does a little thing in for a second, and it just pops out. Mario, the Steel Fairy type Pokemon. Mario's lie in wait to catch prey with its giant Venus flytrap head.
That's a pretty good Steelmon.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I saw that image, nerdy.
how do you spell that?
I was
M
considering.
A W I L E.
Yeah, it's Mawile.
M A
I was considering nerdy, but I
W.
thought
Oh, Mawile.
it doesn't
I thought you
show
said
it's a
real.
Pichu really.
It shows enough.
I don't know.
Shoot, dang. Yeah, that's a nice Pokemon. I'll be like, that's interesting. Now the real question is, how would one go about it? I mean, I've thrown hands with every other Pokemon basically, not willingly. They all just came at me when I saw
I
them.
mean, are you in combat
He's
yet?
not. He's staring at the
Fuck
plant.
it, just fucking shove a Pokeball at it immediately.
Or
If it starts to fight after, it starts to
or
fight.
listen. Throw your pine cone inside of its mouth and say to self-destruct.
I was very much. I am very much
Do it.
thinking.
Fucking do it. Do
I
it.
don't think
For the
I don't think
meme.
Penny's level 6 yet.
No, she is. With that last level, with those XP points, yeah, trust me. Whew, whew. I have a hand
And
grenade in my hand, dude.
the best thing is, in your Pokemon is gonna faint, so you can bring her to Poke Center, and the other Pokemon is also gonna faint probably, so you can literally just catch it without any, you know.
Arthur's struggling to think about, struggling to think about how to go about. You know
Yeah.
what? I get the feeling that Penny very much, very much wants to explore.
I like your squad, Alex, but what do you think of mine?
I'm gonna be honest. If someone didn't have like context to your team, they wouldn't know what the fuck is going on.
What do you mean? It's clearly a Larvitar, a Bidoof, a Geodude, a Zora, and a Goomy. It's
The Zoro is horrifying.
what do you mean about the what about the Geodude? I'm gonna
Okay.
send something. Hang on, let me send something in the side chat just so you can see the image that I found for it. Call. Bing. There you go.
So what are you gonna do, Dusty?
Well, I think there's really only one thing I can do
Rye.
in this immediate situation.
Granny,
'Cause like I said, you're looking at
granny.
it and you feel like it's watching you because you're looking at the plant, but at the same time, it hasn't reacted to you.
Let's try to be friendly.
No grenade?
Not yet, not yet. The grenade
I want my
is
money
like,
back.
the grenade is like a last ditch effort.
Dude, I actually have all of my all of my team is electric so far. I like it.
Okay. So how do you try to be friendly with it?
Well, if it's lying in wait for prey, it's probably hungry, so maybe offering food.
Do you have any food to even offer it?
Did you buy
I
any
will.
food?
Ooh, could I use survival to try and scrounge up some food? Like, look around, find some edible berries and such like that.
Roll me a d20. Because there is a roll for looking around the ground.
Oh, is there? Okay.
And before you look around, you see another Mawile looking at you.
That's my when I start throwing bombs.
Yeah, you don't
Bomb
find any
sealer.
food. You do, however, find a poison heal.
Feed it to
Man,
feed it.
that'd be really cool if it was poisonous
Yeah. Feed it
It'd
with
be
a
or
real
poison.
poisoned.
funny.
How do you think poison heals tastes like?
Like shit.
Like grape.
Like a cough syrup?
I think it would taste like grape.
I think it would taste like cough syrup grape.
Yeah.
What do you mean tastes like grapes? I hate grapes.
Could can I try to find food again? again?
Nope.
Okay.
Just throw a
Are
fucking
you
grenade.
are you gonna try to approach this thing?
Sure.
You dare approach me?
How do you approach it?
Try to
Gonna be it.
friendly. Oh, slow like. All molasses like, you know what I mean?
Okay, roll me stealth since you're being like super slow and cautious.
I don't got a good stealth. I'll leave I'll leave Cubchew to kind of watch. I'm not gonna bring Cubchew into the line of fire. Not as an ice type, not against a steel type.
Okay.
How is
You
he ever gonna
approach.
learn
All
about
right.
the world?
You are within touching range of this plant. You know, Penny is just vibrating with anticipation. Just ready to
Vibrates any
roast it
quicker,
up.
and they might be used for a woman's pleasure.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah,
And
you're
then it
within
blows up.
touching range of this plant. As you get closer, you notice that the plant part of it, despite looking like a face, is not its face indeed. While it definitely has teeth and stuff, it seems to be kind of just looking in at a hole in the wall of the ledge, just watching whatever. It seems to be paying you no mind at all. It is actually unaware of your presence.
Is it is it focused on something specific or
It seems to see something in a hole in the ledge.
now I want to see what's in the hole on the ledge.
Move away.
The intrusive
I was just
thought
like
Dusty's going off every few moments.
Hey guys, do you think
I
if you do you think if you actually use that pine cone as woman's pleasure, he like when it goes in, it just pops a sound. A bomb has been planted from CS.
I'm done with the both of y'all.
yeah, I think I'm gonna try and look into the hole as well. Try to see what this thing's seeing. Just like, what are you looking at?
All right.
Okay,
Biffle, how does my team look?
alright, so Dusty, you do this, startling the Mawile, and
It's looking good. When did you get a
you're
magic carp?
you appear to
Last
be
session.
I
receiving
see.
an attack.
Probably when I was gone, and then you went back.
Yeah. Dusty helped me fish in
Nope.
Viridian. Did he just ask for help?
No,
might
I
need
was
it.
like penny. I said penny help.
You
Fine,
might
though.
need it in a second. Because I need to put in the move and the stats now. Because
Am I? Can I hear him ask his Pokemon for help
you could,
from
Do
here?
you need the
know what,
rock's
Nerdy?
help over there?
You know, Nerdy, I will say that you could look and see what was going on as you see Dusty stick his head next to this Pokemon to see what's in this hole that it's looking at, startling the Pokemon, and the Pokemon is going to be react with
I'm
a
I'm gonna pull his ass. I'm gonna pull Dusty back if I can, as quick as I can.
There is not enough time because Dusty's already
Nope.
within touching
Okay.
range.
I don't think you're. Yeah, I don't think you're getting like right. You're not
No,
getting
I,
the.
I didn't figure I couldn't no, because I was right here. So it would be he'd already be in it by the time I get over here.
Dusty was already in touch range when he, decided to stick his head next to Morrow and be like, "Ooh, what's in there?"
Hey, are you okay,
I'm
buddy?
a curious individual. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you okay in there?
But yeah,
I
this
don't know.
thing is going to like you're gonna see the
I'm
plant
gonna
part of it just open up wide, like a gaping abyss.
Cubchoo's not his active Pokemon, right?
No,
Hmm.
Yeah,
no.
On the other hand,
my
grenade
Gibble's
is.
gonna just kind of hang around the Cubchoo to try to keep it safe during this.
It
Yeah,
opens its mouth. I proceed to plug its mouth with Pineco.
Oh
Self-destruct.
no!
Runs
Oh
away.
oh no!
but no, it
Oh
it
no!
it's going to chomp down on you with a bite. Let me get its actual stats put in again.
The pinecone is just like
All right,
looking at you, running away. Father, what have you done?
all right. At this point, this is initiative, right?
This
I
is
Be
don't think
more
you.
initiative.
like,
This is initiative
Father.
after surprise round because Dusty did a dumb and stuck his head
Hey,
next to a
nerdy.
Well,
Pokemon that he's
technically,
not
wouldn't
aware.
I surprise it?
Yeah, Alex, I'm gonna have to save his
Yeah,
ass.
No, you.
Dusty,
No,
you
no.
did surprise it by sticking your face next to its face, going, "Ooh, what's in there?"
I don't know. I don't think you want to
Want to
be
look at
next
this?
to it after what he has just done.
I don't
So,
think I do either, but
He's also backing off, so
like, at least with Nerdy,
he can't back off. His fucking head is in this
like
Pokemon.
at least when Nerdy triggered a combat by mistake, he didn't actually doing something that helped him in combat. You just stuck your face in a circle, be like, "What the fuck is there?"
Right, like I triggered combat against his Rattata by beating the shit out of one
I
and
was
catching another to take two off the board
I was
immediately.
thinking more of staring past. I didn't think its face was pressed up against the surface. I thought it was
He
like
said
me
its
staring.
face was against the hole!
AJ was towards the hole, looking at it.
No! I thought I was the dumb one!
no,
No,
no.
no, no, no.
Eh,
I'm just deaf.
I'm assuming a 14 hits.
Me releasing all of my Pokemon after healing them up in Poke Center and just playing with them in the Poke Center lobby.
So
Yeah, the eye patch wants to help. If you will control that for him, yes.
so are
Yeah,
you going
I can
to
control that for him.
roll?
I rolled the GM, but that was a 16 minus 2, so you're gonna be flinched if it hits. So you're not even gonna get your turn next turn if it hits.
Jesus Christ.
And it's also gonna be 27 physical damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, Pat. What Pokemon do you want out?
20.
And
It's okay.
that is less than half your max HP, right?
No. Wait, yes. Yeah, that's less
You
than
don't
half,
hear
yeah.
that?
I was about to say I just gave this man a fucking
Oh, that's not what I
three.
want to do.
No, 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 no. I got good health.
Alrighty, Esquire.
How
I may
far
not
did
get
it?
my turn, but Penny does.
Yeah, and what speed is Penny here?
5.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Do not worry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Alright, Esquire is out. So who all is coming to help Dusty? So
Just me and eye patch, it seems.
Do you want my help?
Uh,
Fish
if you
gets
want to, I don't
one
necessarily think
Pokemon.
we need it. But it's a
Yeah.
more if you want to participate in this, it's up to you type deal.
I'm gonna be honest, not super much.
alrighty, so Esquire speed is 11.
So I match Esquire's speed.
Alright, there'll be a roll off between Esquire and you. I'll go ahead and do the roll off for Eye Patch. Esquire goes
Okay.
before you. Dusty, what's your speed?
Arthur's speed is 10, and then Penny's speed is 5.
Actually, you know what? I will participate. I probably should. You know.
Okay.
So I've got a speed of
And
6.
all right.
Ratata Joey's speed is 9.
Alrighty. So turn order is gonna be Esquire, followed by Nerdy, followed by who was 10 again? Arthur,
Arthur!
who is Flint, so his turn will, end up being skipped.
It
So,
happens.
and then after that, you said Marco had a 9?
6.
6. Okay, I need a roll off between you and Marwell.
I'm getting a lot of slow individuals, except for Apollo.
Wait,
Apollo's
hold up.
fast
I
as
phased
fuck.
I phased out
So
a
is
little bit.
Atticus.
What happened? Who died?
No one died.
No one
one
died
died.
yet.
Speed just right.
I got
Yours is the
Lynch,
D20.
and that was about it.
So followed by Marwile, and then. Well, actually, no, it should be
Penny.
Joey before that, because Joey was faster than Marco, right? Because wasn't Joey like a 9?
Joey's a 9,
So it'd
yeah.
be Joey, then Marwile, then Marco. Where are you zooming to before I have got the cure sheet going?
What?
You would have to have come from where Potato came from, angle-wise, unless you want to spend extra turns climbing over those rocks. Your fastest route would have been from Potato side.
Okay.
That's why I said, where the heck are you zooming to?
Like right here.
I was just trying to put
I'm-
myself in a spot that
Yeah, I just see Marco just leaping over fucking ledges like he got moon boots on.
yeah, moon shoes.
One small,
But yeah,
small
so
for man.
Esquire will go. I will,
The normal
unless I
one for a short
to
person.
command it, I will command for them. Looking at the moves, the only thing they can really do is gust. That'll hit.
Gust.
And now I gotta calculate the
That was
damn.
fire.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so my fighting type moves will be just normal effectiveness on them, because Fairy resists, but it's super effective against Steel Good. So I'm going to be neutral to it.
Alright. Maro takes 17 damage. I need to change the freaking calculations again because it apparently reset back the GM again. There we go. But yeah, 17 damage after calculations. Next is Nerdy's turn.
I'm going to try to draw the sword again.
Roll me a D100.
You raise it above your head. Scream by the power.
You have
of
to give me something
copyright."
for that one.
It, fe-
Come on, Zetsu.
it feels heavy and unwieldy to use, but
But then you
but
flip it
you're not
upside down,
afraid
and
of
it
it.
feels right.
You didn't get feared by it.
So I can use it currently.
You can use it under crude weapon classification. It's too unwieldy right now to be used as like an actual sword. It's more like a metal bar for you.
That's fine.
So you would be doing the struggle the same way like Biffle would. So whatever Biffle's calculation would be. Which honestly are not bad. I mean, Biffle can hit like 27s with those and shit.
Well, I don't know what. Well, because I do, since it is a Hone Edge, I do get a special move with it. I get wounding strike.
Uh, wouldn't that not work considering he's just said he cannot use it as a sword?
But it's tied to the it's tied to the specific Pokemon from what I understand. Like the Honedge specifically has wounding strike and Dual Blade specifically has double swipe because it's a two-handed.
Assuming that the Honedge will even willingly use that for you.
I can't wait
I'm just
until
gonna
You
Nerdy
can
is
try.
able.
Like
I can't
you
wait
can
until
try.
Nerdy gets to a point with the Hone Edges where he's like, we'll see him like turn around in a swivel chair, and he's just like petting the Hone Edge like a cat in a Bond
Yep.
movie.
Like
I'm gonna try.
I mean, yeah, it does sound like you progressively get to use it.
Right. Which means my character, once he knows he can at least swing it around some, he's gonna fucking try. He clearly can tell that he can't use his like rogue moves with it, so he's not gonna go for feint attack or thief. So he's gonna try for its actual attack. So that's a 10 EC. Let me know, Setsu.
you'll hit, but it will act like a normal attack instead of getting its special effect of losing a tick of hit points.
You know what? That's fine. 27.
27, and that's physical.
Yep.
And that will be typeless because it's gonna still count as a struggle attack for the purposes of things.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And that is a 13.
My bonus action, I'm gonna use a reckless advance on Joey.
Alrighty. Arthur, you've been clamped onto with these things. They've bitten into you hard enough that you are just recoiling in pain. As such, you cannot take any actions right now.
Yeah.
At least till your next turn.
Yeah.
Next up in the order is who? Again,
It would be Joey.
Joey.
Uh, we're gonna just roll AC for tackle here.
That'll hit.
And then 7 plus 8.
Wait, you used reckless advance
Yeah.
with a what action?
Bonus action. I have
Swift
the
action.
dual action.
Swift action thing is
Yeah.
what's called
Oh, okay.
properly.
Commander's voice. I use Commander's voice to cast it as a swift action.
That will also be resisted because it's normal in the steel.
Yes. Which is why I wanted it to have the
Also,
plus
I
8.
think you also have GM rolls on Joey.
He does also. I don't know why
Let me
it
fix
only
that.
rolled a 7.
What do you mean?
Look at your roll for damage. Look at how it rolled. Mouse.
Oh shit! I didn't have a damage base on it. What's the tackle damage base?
Uh, shit. Let me pull that up.
Let me check real quick.
Someone has to have it.
5.
5? Okay.
Yeah, damage base 5.
Is that with stab?
That is.
No,
That's
Okay, so I'm just gonna check the stab button.
with stab is 7.
Way more makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's 33 with reckless advance.
Mhm. Now to calculate damage. 33. Physical. iPad, quick question. Double resisted or resisted? Because I remember you said rankings cannot be knocked down at all. Is double resisted the half damage, or is resisted the half damage on this system?
It'd be resisted as wait. Oh,
Yeah, in the actual system, like the actual way that she thinks. I want to say it's going to be like how it does double effective is going to be the two times, so double resisted is the half thing.
wait.
Because remember, when we was rolling effective, it wasn't given Alex the
Yeah,
proper two times. Okay, I'm gonna roll it twice and find out. I'm gonna
I was
actually
gonna
try.
say it should just be regular resisted if because it's only resisted by steel.
Yeah, but remember when we chose regular effective for Alex using Fire Fang on something that was super effective, instead of giving them the two times damage, it gave him 1.5.
Okay, now
Right, because you said regular
Yeah,
effective.
and there's normal, and then there's effective, which is what I thought was counting as super effective. But we had
Why did the why did his defenses get higher by 6?
because he has two different types of defenses: special defense and physical defense.
Wouldn't they both be physical?
No, Gust is a
The
special
first
attack.
attack was with a fucking sword.
I'm trying to see where I
Oh, that
calculated
one.
this.
Never mind.
It's 10 minus 10. So why is it minus?
You see what I'm saying? Because for my sword attack, you had defenses
Let me
13.
look at what I. Let me look at my
So
special.
either the sword one should have been less damage, or this one should be more
Let me look at
damage.
my.
No,
Def-
they're both 14.
no, yeah, I no, no. For
No.
this monster's, for this Pokemon's stats, I accidentally rolled the special defense on your sword instead of your regular defense. And yeah, because regular defense is 11 plus 3, so 14.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make
Oh
sure.
no, good catch. So that'll just be 3 extra health that it would have had either way. So that's what it looks like with regular effectiveness. I'm gonna check it again with double effectiveness, just or double resistance, just to make sure. But
That's probably smart.
but looking at it right now, that actually kind of looks accurate because it looks like it's 50%. You know,
Yeah, it's 50%.
so just yeah. So we're gonna do this check just to be sure for future knowledge. Physical. If I hit double resisted, yeah, no. So for resistances, it's just resisted. For super effectiveness, it's double effective.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Zetsu, if I'm not back in time, can you just do my turn for me? It's gonna be double hit and bonus action strike again on Joey. And then Joey is just gonna be tackle twice.
Okay.
That's if it survives. But I gotta pee like bad and get a drink.
Okay. So it would get its turn before Beeful, so it would be its turn again.
What? Oh,
Eh,
I can't get there.
I just mean like in turn order wise.
Yeah.
Like you tied with Marwell and Marwell rolled an 18 on the roll. Of course, you rolled a 7, so Marwell would go fat
Yes.
before you. So Marwell was just gonna double down on what it was doing.
Oh, actually, um, so funny enough, when it comes to like statuses, right?
Yeah.
Let's go
Electric types
double
are immune to
down on one and two.
paralysis. Fire types are immune to burn. Ghost types cannot be stuck or trapped. Grass types are immune to the effect of all moves with the powder keyword. Ice types are immune to being frozen. Poison and steel types are immune to poison.
Yeah.
That's what the description says.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed that they pretty much said, they pretty much buffed the whole immunity thing because there were some ways to get around it originally, but in the games themselves, but not specifically, I mean, the system is like, no, it's just immune to that status. Because like Body Slam could paralyze a electric type in the games.
Yeah.
So does a 4 hit you, good old pal Dusty?
Yep.
You take 32 physical damage. Of course, you're going to reduce it, of course, with your stats and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. So I didn't understand something because when it comes to type effectiveness, it says
Type effectiveness is a bit more complicated if the defender has two types, right? If both types are neutral, the attack, of course, is simply neutral. That's logical. If both types are resistant, the attack is doubly resisted and does a fourth of damage, right?
Yes.
Uh, doubly. Yeah, okay. And then it says if both types are weak, the attack is doubly super effective and does times 2 damage.
So in the system, regular super effective is 1.5, and then double effectiveness, like with two types is double effective.
Yes.
So we were doing it right. We just didn't understand the system. Got it.
Yeah. So
Those one
it's
get triple effective then.
when it's super effective, like one type, it doesn't mean it deals twice the damage. At least that's what the rules say.
Okay. So now we know. Now
Okay, I'm back.
we just had a clarification on super effectiveness. So actually, Arachnid's team would have lived a little bit longer. Not much.
So exactly how does it work in this game
In
then?
this game, if one type is weak to something, like if it's just one type and the other type's neutral, like if it's just one time effect, super effective, it is 1.5.
Weird.
But
Yeah.
if both types are weak to it, then it is double effective. And there are moves that can make things be effective one step further, which is how you would get triple effective to answer Dusty's question.
So quad
Okay.
effective just doesn't exist. Interesting. So that makes some types just
It
better because
exists because you can be vulnerable to attacks, so that gives you one more effectiveness
oh,
state.
good
Yeah,
point.
there are ways to up the effectiveness without just typing.
Right.
So like it does exist. It just takes more setup to do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whose turn is next?
Well, first I want to know, was that more than half your HP? Like more than half your max?
Fuck, is he dead?
No, I'm trying to figure out if he has an injury or not.
I'm not dead. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm not a good. I'm not I'm
That
too
How much
tired
max
to
HP
math.
do you
Yeah,
have?
yeah. It is more than half.
All right, this
You
bite.
know, I joked that a Cubone was gonna slam its bone in my shin. But instead I got a Mawile chomping down on my shin, so it's
Yeah,
like, oof, my
this
leg.
one just kind of he clamps down, he twists, you sprain your ankle, taking an injury.
damn sprained ankle.
Like
That
this,
It's
sucks.
gonna make
like
hiking a
this
little bit
small,
more difficult.
like if you picture the alligator death roll, that's basically what this small world just tried to do to Dusty's leg.
Jesus.
That must tickle.
Brutal.
Most certainly does hurt. Uh, After the Mawile,
It'll be
whose is
Biffle.
it? Biffle. Okay. Please, guys, do not surround this thing.
Also, Dusty, you did not get flinched on this second attack, so you will get your turn at the start of. No, not the start, but like before it gets its turn.
Yeah, I'm good. I can actually move away, get Penny between me and the and the
I just,
Mawile.
I just love how Penny's just sitting in your arms the entire time. The Mawile is just death rolling your leg and beating the left living dog.
I just
It's
realized my sorry, go
vibrating
ahead.
harder and harder, ready to just.
My wounding strike should have had a damage base of 8 because I have technician.
Sorry, I'm just looking, scrolling up.
So it probably would have hit. So it probably would have hit that just that 3 extra damage anyway, regardless of the fucking defense mess up.
Yeah.
So that actually evens out.
So Biffle, what do you like to do?
First, I'm gonna do the strike again thing. Just have that prepared for my T-tar or Larvitar, whatever. Uh, then I'm going to try and hit it with my bat. Physical damage.
I will
Hello?
say, yeah, hold on one second. I will say, Pat, on my mistake, I did not put you in the turn order. I will leave this up to Biffle because this could affect his Pokemon.
Well, Biffle,
Pat was willing to use his special leadership thing to target 2 allies, so he can have Esquire and your Pokemon have Strike again without you using Strike again.
Okay.
right, and Biffle, do you have the commanding voice feat?
I don't think so.
So it's better for you to let him use it because it would take an entire action for you to use it.
Okay. Sure. I don't
All right,
care.
so basically, you're still doing what you're doing. It's just mentally adding a couple of extra steps, but you're
Sure.
going to the exact same outcome.
As long, yeah, I don't care.
Okay, so 10 will hit.
26 physical damage.
Alrighty, so knowing what it has, I'm not gonna waste time calculating that because it will be unconscious because that's gonna come out to at least more than 10. And that
So
will,
glad I get to use one single attack and win.
Damn.
like, Biffle just comes in and just bonks it on its actual head. It's like, stop that. Enough of that. Knock it out.
Look, can I
Unless, like,
catch it at this
that's just my
point?
joke of how it looks like to me, but Biffle can flavor it however he wants.
I'm just
No,
Okay,
too
now
good.
shame on you.
here's my question now. Am I going to have any drawback for using that sword?
We'll see.
Uh,
Well, I feel like it's something I should know.
We'll see.
can I catch the now unconscious Mawile before I get assisted towards the Poke Center?
You can do that. You can roll your catch attempt. Just know you'll have
Okay.
one shot at it because it is unconscious.
I have one shot at it either way. I have one Pokeball.
Do not miss a chance to blow.
And before Dusty rolls a 98.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, next time I'm gonna make sure. Next time I sneak up on a Pokemon like that, I'm just gonna set Penny down quietly next to him, crawl like sneak away and just self-destruct. Bomb right next to them, surprise attack. That's what we. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Kawhi? Wait, what the fuck, Kawhi? Why are you? Oh wait, it's only 12:40. What's up, Kawhi? How's it hanging, man?
Okay, then that's not nice
66,
at
huh?
all. Oh, after
I
all
hope
that,
why.
still didn't
What's
even
your
get it.
What is
what's
your
your
trainer
level?
level?
Oh yeah. Uh, subtract 5, so 61.
61, huh?
Okay, am I hearable on my own stream right now? Yeah, I am.
Don't want a
Yeah, there we
scenario
go.
like infinite fusions.
I'll give him that bonus. I think that's fair, considering.
You know what, Kawhi? Fair and understandable.
What are
Hell, I know after this I'm gonna end up playing some Grand Blue Fantasy.
What is he saying?
I said, why are you still awake, not realizing it's only 1?
Alright.
He's like, I don't sleep till 4. Mood. Alright, so can we rush this man to the fucking Poke Center now?
Oh, I'm in no rush.
Okay, you know what? Dusty,
Yeah.
I I
I've already
feel
started
I
walking
feel
away.
bad for how badly you got mauled, so
No joke.
you're going to catch this thing.
Thank you.
Just
Wouldn't isn't he a capture specialist? Doesn't he get like bonuses to it
if
anyway?
he
I
put a
have
net
to.
on it.
Oh,
He
I
didn't put a
I
net
get
on
I get very specific bonuses from very specific things, such as a glue cannon, which is again such a crazily specific thing. I need to get a lasso. If I could get a lasso, I could be good. I could be good.
but
Or a
I,
weighted net. Oh, if I
I
could get a
understand
weighted net, that'd be
Dusty.
awesome.
I purposely ignored the evolution part of the formula for you. If that gives you any idea of why I say you caught this.
What do you
he
mean
barely caught
You
evolution
it.
wouldn't have
part?
caught it if I
My
had.
wild doesn't
Yeah,
have an evolution or doesn't
Exactly.
that's
evolve.
the point. It's considered a final stage, so it would be harder to
Yeah, and
catch.
that would have reduced 10
Oh,
from the catch rate, which would have put you over instead of slightly under.
well, I appreciate that because that was my last Pokeball. Penny didn't even get to explode, so Penny's just probably angrily glaring at everything she comes across again.
I go up to Penny and just pet her.
And she starts glowing.
And
Ooh, why is she glowing?
my leg is now bleeding.
Yeah, I think you should get medical attention.
I shall.
these,
Each of these
these fucking Poke Centers are going to hate us,
We do
dude.
have someone with medical skills.
I could put your arms back into place with some force.
My
these
arms.
these route encounters, like some of y'all breeze through them, or y'all get absolutely brutalized by them.
Listen, I've been brutalized by every encounter I've come across. Like or
Look,
except for the pine coat, which again was an extremely
I
stressful situation.
I have a plan for my build in the future to not get brutalized like that again in a group fight.
To be honest, Dusty, you got into that yourself this time.
Yeah, no, that was all
Yeah,
your
no.
fault.
I am not against that. That's just normal for me though.
Hey, let me fucking put my head right up next to this Pokemon
It looks like a
that has a
trap.
Venus flytrap for a mouse.
I
Yeah,
will
Like,
say,
again, I did.
Mr. Arthur Gale,
You gotta go
Huh?
get around this.
while your mind wasn't occupied on it after you got bit, but just slightly before you got bit, when you stuck your head into that hole, looking at what the moral I was looking at and startling the shout of it. I will say what you did see was a Sableye somewhere in the cave, kind of like just gathering crystal-like shards, gems.
Oh, I'll remember that. I want a Sableye. I want a Sableye so bad. I like. They're goofy little guys. I'll have to come back for that.
Fertilizer, great.
they are great.
I think Nerdy would be more interested in what the Sableye was gathering.
Trust me, I heard. I fucking heard because I have like 4 or 5 Pokemon at this point that are Stone Evolution.
Well, we'll come back to that a little bit later in life, after patching and healing and not
Let me see.
being
Right,
hurt.
like
And beating
so
up
the
Josh.
Honedge that isn't mine yet. Niue, Blippi, and let's see, either Vileplume or Blossom. Yeah, that's fucking 5. That's 4. I don't fucking know. I need a lot of stones. I'm so glad I took the Gem Maker trait at this point.
What do you mean 5 or 4? Like
2 dust stones, a thunderstone, and a 4. It's 4, and a sunstone or a leaf stone, grass stone, whatever for Val.
To make this Sunflora.
Or Blossom, not
two
Sunflora.
dusk stones. What do you need the second dusk stone for?
Well, I eventually when the Honedge is my Honedge,
Oh,
if it becomes my Honedge, though I might not evolve it past Dual Blade, just for the fact that it would be hard for my character to wield with, and my traits are specifically for like the one-handed weapons. Though I guess it would Double would still technically count as one-handed, but one-handed and shield, huh?
So
Uh,
after getting patched up by him, I guess I'll limp towards the Pokemon Center, still holding Cubchoo's hand. Like, you see, Cubchoo, what you need to learn from this is don't sneak up on a Mawile like that. They bite.
Cupchu is just looking at you in silent, abject horror at your bloodied figure.
yeah, like
This
It's
fucking
just my
Cubchoo.
leg. It's just my leg. It's
what
And
fine.
what
this
kind
man
of a
got hatched.
trainer I got with?
Okay,
Because you have to
so
consider this
we're-
thing came out of an egg, and the first thing it sees its trainer do is get absolutely mauled by a Pokemon to a bloody mess.
okay, so here's the question. We're going back to town. Are we resting before Brock?
Yes.
Okay.
Like my Sparky is injured and Dusty is injured.
So we're gonna take a long rest before Brock.
I'm pretty sure.
Walking past Alex. Hey, how you doing? How'd your
Um,
Pokemon catching go?
I'm literally sitting in Poke Center along with all of my Pokemons
Can you
around me,
pull us to the Pewter City then, by the way?
Yes.
like playing with them.
Dinkle.
Oh, I'm just
He
fine.
said,
Sparky is still a little injured, but he'll be fine.
And
Good.
when you get a chance, the XP calculations, please.
I, I
I beg.
I love the thought that he's just sitting in the Pokemon Center playing with his Pokemon.
Do
The
we?
doors open and
Okay.
in walks Arthur with his leg bloodied and bandaged up.
Do
Like,
we have a
hello.
Pokemon Center like map? Cause that'd be awesome.
Alex, I love this. I appreciate the image I just saw in Pokemon ttrpg. I may end up having to use that at some point.
Or
Which
like,
one? The Pichu?
No, the
Oh
one that
wait.
doesn't
Oh
exist and
yeah.
cannot
Okay.
hurt you.
Oh
I
yeah.
think
The
this one person
Gengaros.
disagree.
oh yeah, the Gingaros is great. Well, yeah, that's my request. Can we get like with how much we are in the Pokemon Center? Can we get a Pokemon Center map at some point? Not this session per se,
This is gonna
just
be our
in
tavern.
the future.
Yeah,
Right, like this is our base of operations at this point. Is fucking Pokemon Centers.
To be
60 XP.
fair, um, what was I gonna say? To be fair, this about as many times as I'd be in the Pokemon Center in the games at this point.
Right. No, that's true. I don't think I haven't had I've only had to heal the once.
you only had to heal yourself the once, then you had to heal the Pichu.
Right, right.
Basically, with the way levels are right now, as much as I'm laughing at it, it's pretty accurate that y'all are running back to the Pokemon Center back over and over again. Because with as low money as y'all have, y'all can't really just buy potions and stock
Yeah.
up on them like some people would do in the games.
Right, and I stocked up on Pokeballs. Like I still have Pokeballs to
I
spare.
still have Pokeballs
I'm
as
out
well.
at this point.
It's a shame nobody took
Uh,
the apricot feat so they could make Pokeballs.
I was thinking about it, but since I'm survival's my whole thing, and that's kind of a survival thing.
I mean, I guess that would fit my character being raised with Pokemon. So I could probably get the apricot feat.
Let me see here.
Because at this point, I have almost all the important feats for what I want to
They're
do. I would just
edges,
need.
not
Yeah, it's
Oh,
feet.
they're edges? Oh, that's fine. I only have like one or two more edges that I specifically need.
And because we would need green thumb and then apricorn ball. Or we don't need green thumb, but apricorn balls, which just requires novice survival or adept technology education. And I got the novice survival. I got adept survival.
I
Okay.
see an eye patch was
So,
even thinking about going into it with tech. Turn eye patch into your local Poke Center slash what you call it.
well, if you're gonna do tech, you could just do basic balls, and that way you could start. You could craft the basic Pokeball and a Great Ball, for
Right.
cheap.
I can't wait for eye patch to get play in Arceus and just make an army of Trubbish.
Oh wait,
Okay,
there we
so.
go. We could me and I Patch could we could do opposites. I could go into apricorn balls. He goes into the basic Pokeballs, and then still fit with us going opposite of each other. And then we could also do Pokeball repair to fix ones that break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. It would make sense for your capture specialist to be able to make balls as well, honestly.
Yeah, from just stuff found out in the environment.
Alright, so, first question. We're taking a long rest. Can I roll for my egg again?
I will let you roll for your egg again. I will say, with the way you've been rolling late overall, and just about how far it's gotten, your egg is going to hatch.
Thank God. I,
I lower the hatch rate every time you fail, just so you know.
right. I know you did. You said that from the beginning.
Because
I'm gonna be looking at the egg as it starts to hatch. I'm just gonna be in the Poke Center with everybody screaming, "Another Gibble! Gibble! Gibble!"
yeah, in my head, that's just what makes sense. That the more you fail, the closer you get to the actual success you want.
It would be so funny if it was actually a Gibble.
I can tell you right now, it can't be. But the whole point is, like, I specifically got all dragon egg groups because that's what my character would recognize the dragon egg group because he was raised by Gibbles. So he would recognize dragon egg and monster egg groups as Gibbles.
But
Oh
every
no, it's a
Pokemon,
Persian.
every I mean, yeah, okay.
Also, I mean, look, all the eggs look different. Yes.
No, I get it because if all eggs look different, we could have guessed which Pokemon we have.
Well, no, no, no. Look at the Pokédex and thing. The eggs actually look different.
No, I
Like I noticed that earlier looking at
I
Rattata.
I know I wanted to say that, but at the same time, now that I think about it, our characters might have guessed beforehand what Pokemon is
Right.
there.
I will
Uh,
say there is one of you that would have had a much better shot at guessing.
can I get a Mawile stat block?
I will in just a moment. I'm doing a thing for nudie. I'm also going to
Okie
share the
dokie.
screen.
Oh wait, you're sharing your screen. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull it up.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
It's a snake.
GP!
That's actually kind of a sick one.
I'm actually after getting an oddish. I'm actually really happy it didn't end up being a
Yeah,
Trico.
so
I would have loved a Trico, but another grass type on the team this early on would not be
Yeah,
fun.
it could be good.
Dreepy is an amazing one. Jesus.
Yeah. Dreepy was the whole reason I asked that too about the whole Galar decks.
mhm.
I was like, does Galar deck exist at all?
Okay, so we have a long rest and we got 60 XP, right?
Yeah. Do we get any from training this time?
Yes, we will get every rest.
Okay, so it's the same thing where it's 15 plus level.
I didn't see.
Depends. Because I might level up my character more, get uh depending on what level I end up. I have to check something real quick. Um yeah, just okay, level 12. So I technically could get master skill and I could get command to master skill.
And I will generate your Dreepy in just a moment.
Yeah.
And that would mean where is it? Character advancement. No, no, not character advancement, Pokemon advancement. Leveling up. Oh no, master is plus 10. Never mind. It has to be virtuoso.
whatever, however it's pronounced.
Virtuoso.
Yeah. Then it's plus 15. So it's plus 10. Yeah, it's your half of your level plus 10.
Okay.
And
Right?
here's
No.
your
Yes. No. Wait.
That's my thing. I need my
We took the yes.
oddish.
Yes.
Where's my? There he is, Steve.
Trainer of champions. So it's half of your level plus 15.
Um,
Zetsu, one last thing. Can you help me with these moves since it takes this annoying amount of time for me to find them with this weird ass shit that I have it set with, or have to like I fucking hate opera for this sometimes because I get like let me at least try. Let's see. Core rulebook. Search. Nope, the search isn't working. Give me a second. I'll just refresh and do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, give me 1 second, and I'll pull up the. I'll open the PDF and find out which move it gave you again.
Oh yeah, we're
Well, Oddish is learning poison powder and
okay.
acid.
Hold up, because that's a good thing. Dusty just brought up. Uh, we're getting into a stage where we're getting more and more Pokemon. Um, me and Eye Patch can train up to 20 Pokemon.
Okay.
Right.
So
so
we need to like sum up how many Pokemon we have in total.
everyone
I
type
have
your number in
5.
the chat
Yeah.
so that we can look through them freely.
I'm
So
gonna say
that's 10 total already.
Wait, you have yeah, okay.
15.
You have five Dusty?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
have to start trimming the fat.
Oh wait, no. I have 6 because my GP just hatched.
yeah, I'm resending.
So
Make sure that this has the exact same stuff. Alright, so ignore everything but the move that on the one I'm about to send you.
okay. Found acid.
Wait, yours had
Good.
acid?
I leveled my
Oh,
Oddish.
Otis. I was about to say,
Yeah.
I was like, your GP had acid? What?
Imagine. Doesn't GP only get like astonished until it evolves?
No, he has other moves. I'm going, like I said, but yeah, ignore the everything but the moves on the one I'm about to send you.
Okay.
Should show more this time now.
So from
There's
a
that.
story standpoint, so Travis would be doing
Yours
mine and
his.
his, and
Yeah.
that's 10 because we both got 5.
So I have 4 Pokemon, so I'm gonna be working on my 4 Pokemon, and then I can train 3 of Biffles and 3 of Nerdies. So it's your choice which Pokemon get XP,
Yeah.
but it's only 3 out of your all of your Pokemon.
Okay. Let me finish doing my this thing because I'm trying to set up my Oddish. Range is 4, 1 target. Powder.
Ugh.
Status. AC 6. Jesus Christ.
Because I'm for sure leveling up
Okay.
my Pokemon first.
How I get allocated each level, right? for my Pokemon.
What's that?
I get an allocated stat each level for my Pokemon, correct?
Yeah. Every
Okay,
level,
so
both Pokemon and trainers get one stat point that they can allocate anywhere they want.
okay, so that's 5 stat points. So we're gonna put
It's kind
3 into
of
there to
a
make
thing where we can't just put all of our like points into one singular stat and like pump that stat, but
right.
we don't have to follow the exact rules as written where it's like, oh, this stat, your highest stat can't be higher than this lowest stat or whatever it
Okay,
was.
so Zetsu, the second one is what I need. Zetsu?
I think I
Zetsu's gone.
was supposed to say, I think I saw. What's the word? I think I heard him walk out, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, I think I heard that too. The squeaky door.
Yeah.
GP type. Dragon.
Choopy, chaba, chaba.
Ghost.
Yep.
Gender is. I think my entire party's fucking female.
Ah, my knee.
It's kind
So
of.
far, I've got 3.
You think it would have been like a 50-50 split by now, you know?
Right, but no. Not a 50-50
I think this
split at this
website is trying to
point.
tell us something.
Oh hey, I reach
Not me, man.
I reach capable
Yeah.
trainer bonus, which gives me
Nice.
every even number. Gain 2 edges for which you qualify. Okay. Okay. 2 edges for free. That's fine. More edges. Yay.
Qualified is level 6, right? Or like level
much?
6 is what you.
What?
I'm sorry. How much XP did
Go
we
ahead.
get?
A 60.
60.
60.
Got it. Ugh.
Okay, level 12. I have 10 features, so I got 2 more features and 3 more edges, so 5 edges in total.
Holy shit!
What?
My Dreepy's already a monster! What the fuck?
Nice.
Astonish, Bite, Quick Attack, Infestation.
Nice.
Yeah, this Mawile has Bite, Astonish, and Fake Tears. Yeah, those tears are
Astonish
fake
is
tears.
physical at will.
Oh, you need to be
Mawile's the one
level
that's gonna
20
be
to get
making everyone
Virtuoso.
cry. Yeah, Virtuoso is pretty that's like the big thing. That's like
Okay, time to get master skills.
big stuff.
This is crazy. Just how quickly we're leveling up, if that makes sense. Like from someone who plays D&D, where it can be weeks without a level up.
Yeah,
No.
the difference
will
between the two systems is definitely pretty
I mean, yeah, you can
big.
level up your character very quickly, but your Pokemon, that's a different story.
Yeah, it's all about for Pokemon past level 10, it becomes a grind.
So do skills level up at all?
Uh,
What do you mean?
What?
Skill?
Like by acrobatics, athletics.
There's
Yes.
edges that let you increase those
Yeah.
or get like +2 bonuses to those and everything. So each edge, they're general edges. You can find them on page. Give me a second.
52.
Yes. Yeah, 52. Yeah. So basic skills will basically let you take them from 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. Adept skills is 3 to 4. Expert is 4 to 5. Masters 5 to 6. I don't know. I may be getting that wrong.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though.
I have Pokemon Education, Command, and Focus all on Master. Mm,
After I get these levels, and I'm skedaddling because it's 12:11, and I've basically spent my entire day out of work doing this.
You know what? Fair. I do want to do at least my Brock fight. I don't know about the others.
I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Fair.
Because I just want it done so there's less Brock for us to do later. Alex, you said 3 Pokemon?
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. Wait. What? Yes.
3
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
You're right. I
how much
patched.
XP?
It's half your level rounded up plus 15.
Okay.
So it's only 2. So I'm not gonna have. Actually, I don't. I do not need master commands. So that's it. Oh.
Man, this this Mawile was literally at the level, like perfectly at the level to get bite. One
So I
level
can get
lower and wouldn't have had bite. I would have just been astonished instead, which would have hurt significantly less.
So I can get 3 more. Um.
And then we'll just put the rest into you.
Okay. I wanted to take Poke Psychologist.
Okay.
That's for sure. I'm suddenly very, very smart.
Well, did I have
I'm not
used
gonna
my
deal
net
with
at
them.
all?
Okay, so I have 50 usable XP now. I'm probably gonna pump. Let's see.
Okay.
What was Eevee? What about you?
Well, don't I feel like a fool now?
Mm,
I could have used my net. I could have snuck up and used my net like I have been. I thought net could only be used for bug and fishing, but it just says usually it's used for bug or fishing. And then, like, as a stats tech, I can attempt to net a small Pokemon, which
right.
Mawile is. That is good.
Unfortunate.
That is good to know now, though, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Good to
actually
know that
put.
2 of my skills are 1 point away from being master rank. It's gonna be crazy. Or expert? Is that it? Expert's the highest, right?
No.
No, Master is the highest, but
Okay.
you need to be level 12.
Yeah, I know, but my combat intimidation are at a 5.
So they're at expert, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
I get 2 edges. Fuck. I get 3. Fuck off.
I'm gonna take skill enhancement for.
Just I'm gonna be taking one more skill enhancement, so that puts me up to 3 of those.
Remember, you can only take one for each skill.
Yeah, but it puts 2 into any one.
Yeah, so you can have like +2 to 3 different skills.
I know.
So I'm gonna have
I may
plus
be
2 to
stupid,
Pokemon education.
but that's just about it. I may be stupid.
I'm just making sure.
I know. And I love you for it.
There we go. +2 to Pokemon education. So my Pokemon education is now 66 plus 2.
Okay.
There's no one no one makes food in our team, right?
Not yet, I don't think.
Mm,
I can do that. I can take those skills.
I mean, you would need to pump into intuition for basic cooking.
I've got a 2 in that right now.
Yeah, you need one more.
Oh, well then I'll just change. I did put the 2 from the skill enhancement into athletics. I'll just put that into intuition. Cranks that up to 4.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, I I kind of I've always liked the idea in stuff where like there are different people for different jobs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Because instead of it just being, we have a one trick pony in the party, not a one trick, but like we have like one person doing everything. Like it
All
actually
right.
makes it so that we're not just a bunch of bumbling idiots that follow one person around. We're a cohesive team.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a groomer. Um,
Gross.
what do you mean?
Nothing.
I'm gonna be able to cut your Pokemon's hair.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense than what I thought he was talking about. I was genuinely worried for a second.
I would be worried
Oh, my
if
back.
groomer had any other meaning in a
In the
Pokemon
United States, it
TTRPG.
does.
It and he said in a Pokemon verse.
Well, that's actually true, yes.
Oh my god! All right, so I get bad mood because I have expert intimidate.
Okay.
Interesting. So bad mood if I'm affected by a status effect or a violet status a persistent or violet status effect. Each one of those give me a +1 to my crit range, which can stack. Interesting. Which means that if I have both of those, an 18 is a critical hit. Interesting.
Um. Okay, so this is actually pretty interesting. When I'm using the grooming kit, which I probably want to buy at some point, I don't think I will be able to buy it here, but um,
Right.
once I get it, I will be able to like cut the Pokemon hair and style it and it counts as training, so I can like determine training for a Pokemon using my Pokemon education skill instead of command. So that's pretty fun. Okay, I need to grab two features now.
Right. Wait, what do you get 2 features for?
At level 8.
For level 12.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Damn.
leveled up to 12 because I wanted master Pokemon education and focus.
You're fair.
And to be honest, I only need like 80 more XP to get to level 20 and be able to get Virtuoso, and then I will give you guys plus 20 XP.
Fair, honestly. That's smart.
Wait, also, oh no, wait, I didn't raise my command, and I don't have a groomer kit, so yeah. But next time I raise my command or I get a groomer kit, I will be able to um train more Pokemon. I was level 8.
Wait. Okay.
Hmm.
I was level 8 and I got 40 XP into my character.
What is a move's frequency?
That
Like,
is
is
how
that
How
often you can
often?
use those moves.
Hmm.
So there's at will, which can be used every single turn. There's EOT, which stands for every other turn. That's self-explanatory.
yeah.
There's scene, which is scenes are basically the major encounters in a day, essentially. So scene moves you can only use like once or twice per scene. So like if we're in a gym battle, you can only use them twice that gym battle. But
Yeah.
then if later in the day you're fighting someone else, you could use it 2 more times. Daily is that many times per day rather than not yeah rather than per scene. Those are usually for big powerful attacks like Draco Meteor or that one that insta kills if you hear the song, the song one. I'm pretty sure me and someone else had it during the beginning prologue tournament.
Fair sound?
Yeah, that's like a once daily uh attack. So
Um, hmm.
that's kind of what the frequencies are for the different moves.
I don't think Pokemaniac is actually useful for our campaign, considering once we catch a Pokemon, we immediately know its stats and nature and all of that.
Yeah.
Because
So, okay.
Pokemaniac gives you ability to make a Pokemon education check with a DC of 10. If you succeed, you determine the target's level, types, nature, and abilities.
It's
Yeah,
more of if we're against something and we want to know what stats it could have, so we could figure out, say, if it's like weak in special defense rather than physical defense, and that's where it'd come in handy.
Question.
yeah.
Generic feat, that wouldn't be a class, right? That'd be stuff like focus
General,
training, agility training.
Yeah,
general feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like the features before the classes.
I'm just gonna do none of them. None of the ones I don't qualify for any ones that would
I
really.
think this is why you get a lot more edges for leveling to like raise your
Right.
skills to get more access to more
Well,
features.
it's more of I just nah. Actually, huh? Let's see. I might also just grab focus training.
yeah.
I mean, go for it.
Dude, I'm looking at it. I'm forgetting what class I
Let's
took.
see.
God, it's so fucking late.
Novice is what level of skills?
Free.
Uh, Yeah.
3.
Yeah, because it goes pathetic as 1, untrained as 2, novice as 3, adept 4, expert 5, master 6, virtuoso counts as 8. But there's like specific parameters
Okay,
for
question. Can
virtuoso.
you type out the ranks for me
Yeah.
in the side chat?
Yeah.
Cuz I'm like trying to plan ahead of time. Cuz I could take one in charm, right? And then take inspired training. But it's like, do I? Cuz I think one of the edges I want, I need one more in combat for.
Zetsu.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just going to take
that's,
focus
that's
training.
loud, G. You can hear it.
So who all is staying for their Brock fight?
I am.
I need to go through my stuff again because I've completely forgotten what class I even picked.
Perfect. Hey guys, I can learn Chain Lightning.
Huh?
So it says with triggers when your Pokemon hits with a damaging one target electric attack, right? Pick another Pokemon or trainer within 3 meters of the target of the attack. You may repeat the triggering attack against the target with a -5 damage penalty. If you hit, you may repeat the attack a third time against a foe within 3 meters of the second target, this time with a -10 damage penalty. The third target cannot be the same as the original target, so it's literally like it attacks 2 more targets when there's a group fight with a
Neat.
penalty to damage.
It's actually dope.
I'm gonna see what other classes there are because I might try for, you know, a new class because you guys said you can have 4 classes, right?
Yeah.
So Biffle, there's actually a class named Chef.
Yeah, I saw
You need
that.
yeah, you need basic cooking and novice intuition.
Yeah, if you ever need ask any questions about Chef, Eye Patch is the individual to do that for.
What level do I get the second class at?
Uh, just when whatever level, you just put features in. They just classes take features,
Okay.
so it's just whenever you want to put a feature into the class or take it, and whenever you gain a feature.
Okay, yeah. So where did so my combat is a 3. That's novice,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, I need to bump that up then. I need to get that to expert at some point, so I'll bump that up with one of my edges. And then my other edge is going to be martial achievement, because that'll let me deal with being surrounded.
Yeah, I plan to eventually go into the fighter class. Tumblr is what I'm gonna go into at some point because that's
Okay.
based around acrobatics and will let me actually
I
do
swear to
stuff in
God,
fight.
poor rule book. When I click on the thing to type what I'm searching for, don't switch to the next one.
I don't think it's a feature, the martial achievement, but I think I'm gonna put it under the feature just to keep track of it, if that's okay.
You can put it in your notes as well. You have a note.
Well, because it gives me another ability, right? It gives me, since I have Technician, it gives me Whirlwind Strike.
I usually put those into like abilities. Like if a class gives me something or like a feature gives me something, I put it under abilities. And that's how I read things.
Yeah,
How I
that's
set up
probably...
my character sheet. But otherwise, yeah, you can just put them in notes if you want.
I want to check something. Breeding Pokemon, because I know when I raised my Pokemon education, I will be able to breed Pokemon more efficiently.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll have to do these before next session. I am done with my levels. I'm gonna
But yeah, I will
skedaddle.
not...
Okay.
I will not have another Rattata situation now because of Whirlwind Strikes. It's actually kind of insane.
That's good.
I may use Rock Smash targeting against any number of adjacent foes. I do not count as flanked for an entire round. I mean, it's 1 AP, but, you know, I don't have much AP yet, or AP skills yet, so... Alright, I think I'm ready.
You fellows have fun. Skedaddling to. I guess I'm just gonna watch YouTube until I decide to go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Hi,
You too.
Keon. Welcome back. Why did that Tangia not work? How was your nap? All right. So who wants to go first? Who's the most tired here? Who should go first now?
I'm not gonna go first. Well, I'm also just not gonna be going. I just want to stay in here and
Okay.
so I can like ask questions.
Yeah, now to target nerdy with nothing but green Pokemon. Also, I would be lying if I said kind of ready to end here too.
I thought we agreed to just get some of the fights out of the way so we don't spend all next time on everybody's fights. Cause like we totally we need to get some out of the way so that we're not sitting there for like hours tomorrow or next week.
I'm
Yeah.
aware at this point it probably end up just being you and Alex doing that, and that's we're looking at probably a couple hours each, maybe.
I don't think it'll be a couple hours each. I mean,
On top of that,
Yeah, I didn't feel like I would be. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I only have Stunfisk to face Brock.
on top of that, I also don't have the tokens for his team because I wasn't
I
planning on
forgot to
fighting
do
Brock
things.
early on.
Huh?
Well, I wouldn't.
I really just don't want to sit there next time and sit through fucking 6 battles.
I mean,
Because that's just gonna be ridiculous.
depends on if everyone is gonna even fight Brock, really.
I think most of us are.
I actually think I might have the least chance of winning. So apparently, with Master in Pokemon Education, when breeding a Pokemon, I can choose its nature, ability, and gender.
Did I cut out or was just like everything weird?
What?
I think you might have cut
Okay,
out.
because I was saying stuff and then I just hear people talking about things.
No, you said you forgot about something and then you didn't say anything else.
Okay. All right. So I was saying that I think I may need to go through my whole character sheet again because like I have said a little bit now is I forgot to pick a class.
Oh, I thought you picked what was it, Cutthroat?
Maybe?
Not Cutthroat, Roughneck. It was Roughneck.
Was it? Dude, I don't remember.
It was so long ago when we made these characters.
Right. So can we at least get like my fight out of the way? Setsu, I don't care about him having tokens for it.
But now the
You can
question,
just ping where he
now
is.
the question is, Nerdy, are you just not gonna show up next time or what?
No, I'm gonna show up next time, but I'll probably be doing other stuff while you guys are doing that.
So if we did that next time as well, you would be doing the same thing while everyone else is doing their fights, pretty much.
I just want it over
It's
with.
the fact that Zetsu doesn't have prepared all the stuff for the fight. I think we might just give Zetsu time to
So then
prepare.
why did we fucking agree to this in the first place? Like, we were planning on doing it today originally, so why
I
did...
got no say in it because everyone was just constantly.
No, that's what I'm asking. I didn't even realize you had no say in it. That's
I'm gonna
fine.
be honest, I thought we are gonna get Route 3 over with fairly fast, and it just
Yeah, I mean, blame Dusty for that.
it was so fucking long.
I mean, look, I just want to get it over. I just want to get my fight over with. I don't want to sit here next time waiting for hours and hours. It's just not.
I mean, I understand. I get it. But yeah, that also means I have to create sheets for each of the mods you're gonna use, set them up a team and all that. Even if I don't have to.
I mean, he'd only use 3, right?
That's pretty much what I was gonna have him do. But still, that's 3 sheets I have to put in Pokemon
Mm,
stats for and all of that. But like I said, I can get through at least one of these fights. It's gonna take a minute to set up.
Yeah. Um.
I just cause like I'm also thinking about it from like a streaming perspective, right? If I do mine now, then I can completely stream another game while you guys are doing all your fights.
Hmm.
Instead of just streaming me not being interactive with chat or doing anything for like 5 hours.
Hmm.
I get that. It makes sense to me. Um. Also, Nerdy, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we've been going at this for 7 hours, so I understand the want to stop.
I. Well then, if I'm able to talk to you tomorrow, I'll talk to you tomorrow about the Demon Slayer movie.
Yeah, I can't believe they played 2 fucking episodes of the like that's stupid.
Oh hey, wait,
Yeah.
hold up a second. I need to
What's up,
check something
Alex?
because I just saw something very interesting that I might actually be able to combo a little bit because I'm going into command, which gives me like like iPatch has a lot of Pokemon to train during rest, right?
Right.
So there's also a class called not Type Ace, fucking where is it? Ace Trainer, and it has this thing called Elite Trainer. You can choose agility training, brutal training, focus training, or inspired training. You gain the chosen feature even if you do not meet the prerequisites. When training, you may apply up to 2 different training features on each of your Pokemon.
That's huge.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed now. It's almost
Good
midnight.
night.
Okay,
Have a good night, guys, and I'll make sure to actually get my character sheet correct.
no worries.
Yeah.
Dreepy is just gonna start following me around like Gibble does.
All right. Have a good night,
He's
guys.
just floating over my shoulder now.
Have a good night, Biffle.
Good night, Biffle.
I'm just gonna be an ace trainer overall.
I was thinking about going into type Ace once I get more of the same type.
But yeah, you have
Because obviously, eventually I'll have 2 dragon types. I don't technically right now.
yeah. To be honest, Brock is the only like obstacle because he has ground type Pokemon.
See, he's not even an obstacle to me now.
Well, he is to me. I have electric types.
All right, I leveled up my Oddish to 13 at this point.
Okay.
So
According to Ace Trainer, after I train a Pokemon, for each Pokemon that has been trained during this time, choose a stat beside HP. That stat becomes trained until an extended rest is taken. The default state of trained stats is +1 combat stages instead of 0. A Pokemon may have only one trained stat at a time.
it's actually pretty good. So I have focus training now. I just declare that I'm using focus training?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm using focus training.
Yeah, I can storm through Misty without any problems. Like Misty is not gonna be any problem to me.
Same. Especially since apparently Absorb is an at-will, which I'm surprised about.
Okay, so apparently Ace Trainer drains 1 AP per training session, not per Pokemon, so I can use 1 AP to train every single Pokemon. A shame it only applies to my Pokemon though. But it is how it is. Okay, so I'm grabbing Ace Trainer class, right? And then I'm gonna grab right after that Elite Trainer feature.
I just saw, I didn't realize that iPatch was still typing in the chat.
Oh, he was.
But yeah, no, iPatch. Like, I understand multiple people said they wouldn't have time, but we also had multiple people say say they were still wanting to do it so that it's less next time. Like, I think Biff would even still be willing to do it if, you know, we had more time, or if it wasn't so late after, Dusty and got eaten by fucking folk. I love that. I love that the Mawile tried to fucking eat him.
That was funny.
That was great.
Okay,
To be
where's
fair, the
the...
Pokedex even warned him that it will attack. It goes for unsuspecting people, and it cut that its big giant mouth is where it tries to eat people. And what
Right.
does he startle the shit out of one? Out of it.
How many Pokemon are we allowed to use in the gym fight?
I say y'all are able to use the same amount as the gym leader uses.
Okay. How many? So how many is he gonna
He's
use?
gonna use
3.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, whoops! I never added Dreepy's ability,
Remember it.
which is kind of an insane ability.
Yeah, remember it's the first ability, not the second one. Because that's
Curse Body, right?
yes.
Yeah, I was using the second page. I didn't even touch the first page.
Jesus, brutal training is pretty OP.
Yeah, no, brutal training looks great. Was I supposed to use the first one or
Well,
first page for
you're supposed to
anything?
use the first one I sent you for all the other stuff, and the second one was for the move. One that actually had the moves open was for the move, so you didn't have to look them all up.
Okay, so the first page I do have to use for the ability.
Actually, agility training is even better. +4 to initiative for the Pokemon.
Oh, it's a different ability. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. That ability seems slightly better anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Be sure to look at the second page of Ace Trainer by the way for your choice. Let me see. Ace Trainer signature. Uh, Signature technique modifications. Cone line, burst and blast moves, single target moves. Inspired training, bro. Holy shit, what? This is the first time I see this.
Are the stats on the second one different? Am I gonna have to change up the stats that I put down?
Probably.
Let's see. That's the same. Attack's the same. That's the same. That's less. Speed's the same. The only thing that really changed is my HP went up. Oh, the allocated changed.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, let me compare these because I need to make sure that the allocated after I leveled him up once is correct.
So, single target moves. I'm mostly using single target moves. Brutal training. Oh,
Okay,
damage.
Jesus. No, I like these allocated a lot better because it's more spread out instead of the allocated in the second one for the abilities to show or the moves to show being 6 in speed and then pretty much nothing else. My GP can actually kind of take a hit now. One hit, but now he can take a hit.
Wait, question. What does double strike do again?
Double strike, you roll 2 ACs. Oh, and then you add the accuracy, and then you add double the base damage essentially, if they both hit.
Okay.
Wait, I can just hold on. I know what I can do. I can get. There we go. Make 2 attack rolls. If one attack roll hit, the move does damage is indicated by its base value. If both attack rolls hit, however, the damage base value is doubled. Each hit may critically hit separately. When adding damage from critical hit, add the damage base before it's doubled.
Damn.
Yeah, so like double kick, it's a 3. If both hit, it goes up to a 6.
Move misses its target. The frequency is not spent and the user
Oh
may
wait, no.
make a struggle attack as a free action. Cannot be applied to moves with a smite. What the fuck?
Wait. Okay, hang on. So since I have technician, would the damage base would the damage base be 5?
I think so. I don't know.
Holy shit! So then the damage base would go up to fucking 10 for me for double kick. That's what the fuck. Technician on a player character is busted.
What's the base damage? Oh, it's 5.
And tackle 7 on Fire Fang, 7 on Mass. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna take agility training because this move may be used as priority advanced if the user has less than half of their maximum hit points. Sounds amazing.
Because five strikes kind of even more absurd than double strike. Because like it applies the multiplier moves damage based by the number of times hit. And I think Armbra specifically is going to have to look to make sure I have the right damage base for that. Because I don't want it to be wrong. Because that's a potentially disastrous wrong. Right. But for 5 strike, it specifically lists that the damage base has to be raised after the move's final damage base has been calculated, while it doesn't say that for double strike. So double strike would benefit much more off of it than 5 strike would. Because it's where it turns a fucking to where arm thrust would be essentially turning a 3 into a 6 plus 2 for an 8 damage base. It would turn a 5 into a 10. What do you mean? Yeah, 5 is multiplicative, yes. Right, okay, so it would still be better for...
I'm probably gonna take duelist at some point as well, or any professional class. Actually, later on, with like, with since I haven't trained about Pokemon and all that, I might go into contests. Is there classes for contests? Okay, so signature technique is needed for. Oh, you need to be an elite trainer for that. Elite trainer is like what, level 20? No, elite trainer is fucking level 30. So I won't be able to use modifications to my attacks until level 30. Oh, elite trainer feature. Okay, makes more sense actually. Yeah, so I cannot get it yet because I can only pick one more feature.
Okay, so the damage base of arm thrust is 2. So like it would be like the damage base would jump to 16. And then so 18 max. Which is still good. But I still feel like double kick is just a more consistent way of dealing massive damage. No. A technician wouldn't bring it to 4. Because if you read, it specifically says all other effects that raise damage base only only after the move's final damage has been calculated. So it would pump up the final number by 2. Unless I'm reading this wrong. I don't think I'm reading this wrong. Here, I'll post it. Right, it's still pretty good. But that's why I'm saying I feel like double kick benefits better. Because it's just much easier to hit both, like, hit that double base accuracy. Hi, Kothar, how are you? Sorry for the slow reply. The brain rot is real. Like, I'm doing a bunch of math and numbers and math that no one can even fucking see. Damage base 12 is max then? No, because it multiplies, because you can hit up to... Yeah, damage base 12 is max. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, double kick would still be better to use. Because damage base max for that is 10, but it's easier to get that 10 because I just have to meet the AC. I'm doing good. We're just kind of like both winding down for Pokemon Tabletop. It's a lot of wind down.
Alright, now I have to level up my mons. I have 20 XP left, and I need to level up them all from training.
Right. That's fair. It's not like technically arm thrust is better, but I feel like I'd hit the highest number on double kick more consistently because I normally every time I've used arm thrust I've rolled lower than that anyway.
11. That's gonna be 6. 6 plus 15, that's 21.
Like, watch, I'm gonna do it as an example and it's gonna roll max. Watch. It's like the D8. 5. So, let's see. 5 or 6 would be 3 times. So it would be 6 plus, so that would even only be an 8. Because the only time it's gonna hit higher than double kick is when it hits on the 8, per se. Because, like, 7 is 4... 7 is 4 times. And then 8 is 5 times. 7 would meet the damage base. 8 would pass it by 2. Right. So it would be... If so for just that, I feel like it would just all around be the safer bet to just rely on double kick, because like the only reason I have arm thrust is because I had to take it for my let's see, one of my feats. AC comparison? Double kick is AC of 3, arm thrust is an AC of 4.
Alright, I got the sheet ready.
Okay. Yeah, it is technically easier to hit arm thrust by a tiny bit.
I'm just going to use him as a placeholder.
So, Uncle, you have come to battle again. Jesus Christ. So it's also, can you drag my 2 Pokemon to my player Pokemon for me?
Let me. My math might not be alright at this hour. If Pokemon is level 12, I should have. Um,
Thank you.
I should have 21 allocated stats.
Don't fucking know. It's just one allocation for each level after level 5, isn't it?
I don't.
Like you get the initial allocations and then it's one allocation
10 plus per level.
because it starts out what? It like 10 allocated, correct,
Yeah,
at
at
level 1?
level 1 it is 10 allocated and then 11 levels, so it's 21, yeah.
Yeah.
So he calls out a Geodude.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's not going to call out Geodude. He's going to call out Nose Pass starting off.
Nose pass. Oh shit. All right. Let's go, Joey.
Okay, so Shinx is level 12, 3 more levels until the evolving.
Alrighty.
Joey has a speed of 12 now because I upped his speed when I leveled him up.
Nose Pass is a speed of 7.
I have a speed of. Did I level up my speed? I think I leveled up my speed. 13.
Cotton.
And you go faster than Brock.
Okay. So I would go first, right? It's the declare and then
Brock,
reaction,
Brock
correct?
declares, and then you can react to that.
74,
Okay.
84,
So
7,
Brock is going to tell his Nose Pass to use block.
8.
What does block do?
Target is stuck and trapped until the beginning of your next turn.
I'm trapped?
Target is stuck and trapped, so what's called
Block would be. Okay. I'm thinking here. I'm gonna put a reckless advantage on my Rattata. And I'm gonna declare. I'm gonna declare focus energy.
Okay.
So let's see, what's my movement speed? God, it's been a while since we've done like this sanction. Overland 6. How much is 6?
6 squares.
So 60 feet.
About that, I guess. I forgot exactly how much feet we
So
actually decided each square, but we just decided to do it by squares.
Oh yeah, each square is 5 feet.
Each square is 1 meter. They use meters, so 6 meters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be here. Oh god, the fact that it's gonna be hard for me to even get to you.
Remember, you from there you could toss them out to about here. If I remember right.
Right
I
here?
think so. Yeah.
Okay, so this would be 6, so I'll just wait here.
All right.
And focus energy.
All right.
Cause like I can't reach you from here, so
All right. He's gonna go right here. He's gonna use block.
what does block do?
I'm about to roll it so you can see it.
Yeah, I always forget the fucking throw range. I say always. I think I've technically done one sanction battle before this, and that was against Biffle.
So target is stuck and trapped until.
Yeah, you GM rolled it.
Oh shit. Okay, let me fix this thing because apparently it's defaulting for me to be on GM, but
It always defaults GM when you make the sheet. I've noticed.
alright, that's what it does. The first one I rolled was a 6, just so you know.
And 6 would have hit me, I think. Yeah, 6 hits. So I'm trapped here.
You have the stuck and trapped, which was status, which I need to go pull this up and look what they do.
But it would be my turn again, correct?
Yes.
So I have reckless. I'm going to use bite. Or wait, you have to declare first, right?
Yeah. So stuck means you cannot use your shift action, or you cannot move during your shift action.
That's fine.
And
He's rock what? Rock steel?
he is rock.
He's just pure rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It
okay.
gains steel as Probopass.
And trap, he cannot be recalled.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna claim. Well, I guess. Oh wait, my trainer would go before. Yeah. What do you
So
declare?
yeah, he Nose Pass is going to, or he's going to tell Nose Pass to use Thunder Wave.
Okay, I'm going to call for strike again, and then I'm gonna use bite twice.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Do the damage calculations, and then I'll do the second
Yeah,
one.
I'm scrolling back up on this character.
Yeah. Oh wait, my crit range is also
Increased.
so if I get a 18, I crit.
Yeah, remember strike.
I know it's once a scene, but right now, I have things that can deal with other rock types, so I'm fairly confident that I won't necessarily need. Oh wait, that's also a +8. Yeah, so 33. Because reckless advance.
Okay. We're gonna have to restart the calculation.
Sorry. Well, yeah, no, I know it's once a scene. This thing is gonna try to stall me out. I need to pump the damage into it before it can stall me out.
Are you sure about that?
You're about to paralyze me.
Who says I'm trying to stall you though?
Either way, it's I need to do what I can before it becomes a nuisance.
Since it's a normal attack, a bite is a dark attack, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have stab.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's just base.
Yep.
Plus, I'm also praying for the flinch. Because I have the +1 to yeah, I have focus training, so I have a +1 to accuracy or AC, don't I? Okay, so that is a 17. You get flinched on that too.
Okay.
Right, but that did. I mean, that doesn't matter when the dice result did just hit a 16. So it does flinch. And then what's that? 26 plus 8. That's 34. Oh yeah, no. I know. I was just me thinking about the more accuracy was more of a in case I barely miss completely. Because my earlier rolls during combat were not great.
Alright. So he flinches. Declaration phase. He's going to tell him to use rock throw.
I'm just gonna use bite again.
Okay.
That is 10.
All right.
28 plus 8.
So I do need to read reckless advance again because I think you're vulnerable now, and I think it wears off because I think it's like. Let me read. Let me fully read it. Fully read reckless advance because I know you bound it, but I know it.
Well, this feature is bound. Increase the damage rolls of the target's damaging melee attacks by +8, and these attacks trip targets on accuracy rolls of 18 plus. When the target of reckless advance hits with a damaging melee attack, they become vulnerable for 1 full round. So yes.
Okay, so this next turn you're not able to apply your evasion.
All right. Which my evasion's so low, I don't think I'm evading regardless.
Okay. So that was 28 damage.
36. Yeah. Is there a way to just set it to add the +8 automatically right now?
You could add it to the
damage bonus. There we go. Cool. Crit range bonus would be. Do I do minus for the crit range bonus, or do I just type in the plus? Oh, whoops, wait. Did I just type that into my sheet or the Ratatouille sheet? I typed it into the Ratatouille sheet.
You have no idea how close this is for you, but unfortunately he is not down yet.
Let's, yeah.
As he gets his rock throw off, he decided you're made of shock.
34 physical, okay. There's a calculate damage. Normal. Woo, holy shit! Yikes! Yikes!
Alrighty.
Declaration phase then?
He's gonna tell him to go ahead with rock throw.
I'm just going for my bite again.
Okay. That'll hit and that'll fail. I don't even need to calculate damage because you minimum you can do is 1. He was at 1
Yeah.
HP.
Okay. Now, so if I call back my Pokemon, does it unbind the?
It does.
So then I can bind it to the next Pokemon I throw out.
Yes, it will unbind, and you have to rebind it.
Because if I remember correctly, if I let the Pokemon die, it something happens with the bind, correct?
It just unbind.
Like if it goes unconscious,
It
huh?
would just unbind if it's unconscious.
Oh, it just normal unbinds normal. I could have sworn there was more to it. Okay, then there's no reason to call him back yet. He'll fight to the death.
Okay. Now he's gonna call out Geodude, which Geodude is gonna place over here.
Okay, what's Geodude's speed?
Pretty dang slow.
So I'm gonna Joey's gonna move first anyway. Then is what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
he's got a 2-speed.
And can I move again now that the foot gear is
Well,
gone?
you could have moved again anyways, because remember, it's only until the start of Nosepass's next turn.
Oh, okay. Well, what's your declaration?
He's gonna tell him to use Defense Curl.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and use bite.
And just for your knowledge of what Defense Curl does,
It's only a +1 to physical, isn't it?
No,
there's more
it's
to
probably
it.
does more.
Uh
Oh yeah,
oh.
by the way, Nerdy, what orders did you use on
I just
Joey?
put in GM. I gotta read it.
Uh, what about my orders?
Ask what orders did you use on Joey so far?
Reckless advance and strike again.
Yeah, it's zoomed
Ah,
out.
okay.
The Defense Curl does a lot of stuff.
God.
So let's just start off with showing you what it's gonna do.
Have you been getting vulnerable after using reckless?
Yeah, they just you can't apply
Yes,
evasion.
yes.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. I see what you're planning. Oh my god. How long do you stay curled up for?
It's indefinite until I tell them to uncurl.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my AC. Fuck, I was really hoping for a 15 there.
Okay.
I'm assuming it
It
hits.
does hit. Now the damage reduction doesn't apply yet.
Right, I know.
$19.
More than I thought. His defense seems to be lower than nose pass. That's good.
And he is going to defense curl it. So he
Right.
gets 10 damage reduction and is immune to critical hits. He is also not slowed because he has a move in his list that allows him to not be slowed.
Yeah, I figured. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I'm assuming you're declaring rollout, correct?
I will definitely be declaring rollout.
Okay, I'm just gonna use bite one more time before I die. Oh, so close.
And that'll hit, and I need to point out where damage bonus is so I can actually do that. There it is.
So close.
10. So now
So you're gonna get hit for just 17.
let's see if this calculation.
Sorry, 7. You're getting hit for 7.
Let's see if this calculation actually does what it's supposed to. Yep,
Nice.
it works.
All right.
He's going to rollout, and rollout is a nice, interestingly unique move because it allows me to shift while doing it too.
The fuck?
So I can roll out while I roll out.
I mean, that clearly hits.
Yep. Its damage base is now going to get +4 for the next round.
Fuck, dude. I mean, my Ratatat's gone. I don't have to do the damage calculation. I had 4 HP.
He's going to shift his movement, which let me check his actual movement. I need to pop that out so I don't have to keep loading. His overland is
If you're gonna
4.
have if you're gonna have time after this Zetsu, I might do my battle as well actually, because I'm done with my Pokemon.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna do a 4 movement shift. 1, 2, 3, 4 to right here.
Okay. The sand attack has supposed to have AC, by the way.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. Same thing over here. Because what does blind do for you exactly? It lowers your AC, right? It does. Okay.
Yeah, and
Uh, it does have AC. I'm assuming it's what, like a 2 AC, right?
I would have to look at the move itself.
It's also a status move, right? Why do I have it as a physical move?
Yeah,
It doesn't do any
it's a 2
damage.
AC.
Yeah, okay. So that's a... How far can you move? I'm gonna move up 2 and use sand attack. Oh wait, what's my I didn't even check my speed. My speed is probably faster than the uh new wave speed is 10, I want to say. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, yeah, rollout is nice because it pretty much it increases your shift movement purely on the fact that it counts as a dash attack, which lets you shift while doing the attack as well.
It's
So
so bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah, so what's your declaration? Or
my de-
I'm assuming Geodude doesn't beat a 10.
my declaration is I can't do anything other than rollout until I miss.
I'm gonna do sand attack.
Okay. Well, you have to go first. I can't do any movement until you do your thing.
I know. I know. I don't exactly know what blind does, though.
That'll hit.
So what does blinded do?
I'm looking to see.
Okay.
They receive a -6 to accuracy penalty roll. Accuracy roll.
Woo! Okay, good.
Alrighty, pull up the Geodude sheet.
Oh, it also says they can only draw line of sight to adjacent squares. Am I looking at the right thing?
There's a bunch of things I'm blinded, but in terms of actual mechanics for what you need to do for battle, I get a -6 to AC, and if I move over rough or rugged terrain, I have to make an athletics check or be tripped.
Okay. I also don't think I'm looking at the right Pokemon tabletop game. On the blindness.
If you typed it in Google, then no.
So does his move, does the attempt for for rollout with the shift, which he'll have him put him here after that, but I will do the rolling the damage. I just need to remember the -6 from what I roll.
The fact that it's also an at will.
-6, that will miss, so you're not going to take the damage. This gets reset back down to 3 to DB3.
Okay.
And he is still curled up.
Oh, fuck your curl up. Your defense curl. God damn it. I guess declare.
That's okay. He hasn't seen the other thing yet. He doesn't know what else. He doesn't know what's lurking behind this Geodude's head.
Declare, motherfucker. I know you're gonna declare rollout anyway, so.
Are you certain about that?
Yes, I'm certain about it.
So how certain are you?
Very certain.
Well, unfortunately for you, you'd be sorely disappointed, as he's not going to declare rollout, but instead, he's going to declare magnitude.
How much damage is that to this thing?
It depends.
7, 19. How much health could this thing possibly have, right? I'm gonna use Growl. Burst 1. Does that mean it has 1 range?
Yes. So
I'd have to move up 1, yeah? Or would that be the right range here? Because it doesn't say melee.
it would have
1 in all directions around you. Okay, so I'm gonna use Growl. I'm gonna move up and use Growl.
okay.
And then can I move away after?
You would get an attack of opportunity if you tried. Like I would.
True.
Okay. Lower his attack stat to 1 stage.
Okay.
And he is going to, like I said, he's going to magnitude with a burst 2, by the way. And from his AC, yeah, he's gonna miss that. And
Okay,
let me
good.
see if it has any tags on it though, because I know it has other tags. Okay, yeah, it does not have the tag that would make any matter. But I do get the ability Ground Shaper, or the thing Ground Shaper. But yeah, that's his thing. He misses, and he's
Okay.
going to tell Geodude to try again.
Uh, isn't
Again.
magnitude every other
Or
turn? Like,
Yeah, it's
you're gonna
EOT.
tell him to try again with a rollout.
I'm just thinking of what to do here. I'm gonna.
By the way, when I used magnitude, that would have been a -10 to my accuracy roll rather than a -6. I didn't even need.
Why is that?
I didn't even need to minus the 6. I got a -1. It would have been a -10 because he would still suffer the -4 accuracy roll from being curled up because it's not rollout or ice ball. So it would have been a -10.
He also doesn't -6 because sand attack until the end of their next turn.
And yeah, that was
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be blinded still. But on that note, he's about to be blinded. Holy shit, that's a crit. Does that even do anything?
not for that move. The time you critted, the one move you didn't need to crit on.
Damn.
And then I'm going to try to back away.
Geodude will definitely go for the struggle opportunity attack.
Right, but he has minus what 10 to accurate to AC right now.
-10 total because of the curl
Yeah.
thing. Where the fuck are you zipping off to?
Sorry, I was doing that until I could figure it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is
I was literally one square off.
that is barely a what you call it barely a -1. So
So it's a -1
yeah,
though.
you
Yeah, so it does
he's gonna
not.
miss.
I like how you're like, where am I zipping off to? I missed it by 1.
Yeah, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, roll out using the dash tag part of it to get next that nice little dash movement because it can only go in a straight line, so it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4 here because I can't turn in the middle of the dash for that part. But he's also going to attempt to hit you on the way with that rollout. So let us see if this proceeds to do anything useful.
Now, does he get a -10 to roll out as well, or?
-6 because the extra -4 is because it curl up.
Oh no, that's why I was asking. Would curl up? Would he get the -6 to roll out? So I'm assuming no.
Yeah,
But that doesn't hit.
that doesn't.
That's -2.
Yeah, the only moves that -4 doesn't apply to is rollout and ice ball.
All right. So what are you gonna declare next?
He's gonna tell him to roll out again because he's been noticing you running away a lot. So he's not gonna give you an opportunity to keep away from him.
In that case, I'm going to use another fucking sand attack.
Every other turn.
No, sand attacks at will.
Scroll up to where you have it tagged as every other turn, though.
Oh, apparently it is every other turn, but on my sheet it says at will. Okay. I'm gonna fuck it. I guess I'll just have to move in close and use growl.
Don't do anything yet, because I am gonna double check it for you.
Yeah, because like that says every other turn. My sheet said, I think that's a mistake on my part. I think I forgot to change it to every other turn.
No, I'm looking at it. It is actually every other turn.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If that said every other turn,
Yeah.
then it's probably every other turn.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get close and use growl.
So wait, that means the magnitude didn't even need the -6, even though it did roll a -1. Because if it ends at the beginning of your turn,
Yeah, that's what I said. The magnitude shouldn't have had a -6. It ends at the end of your turn. Since you go after me, it would have ended after that first rollout, so you wouldn't have applied it to magnitude.
Yeah, he still would have had the -4 from curl up. So I mean,
Right.
it was already a -1 to begin with. So I mean, it was gonna miss no matter what.
Okay, so I've got one thing. Like, I know this is gonna be like not relevant to the actual situation of the fight, but did you know that status moves go through immunities? So you can literally use Thunder Wave to paralyze a ground type Pokemon.
Yes, but you cannot use it to paralyze an electric Pokemon. Do you know
Yeah.
why?
But it's just a different thing than in games, because in games you wouldn't be able to even use Thunder Wave on the ground type Pokemon.
I know that, but like, do you know why it can't paralyze electric Pokemon besides electric Pokemon saying it's being immune?
No.
Because the move itself says, which are electric Pokemon and anything that would be immune to paralysis is automatically dodges Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
So, yep.
No, I was just pointing out because I saw that type effectiveness does not generally affect status moves. That's what the book says.
So I've lowered my attack to second stage.
That hits.
Okay.
I don't even have to look at my AC. I don't beat a 5.
Alrighty.
I'll check just because. Yeah, my highest evasion is special at 4. So.
He is using his the dash tag to move over here with the rollout.
33 damage, even though you fucking have lowered stage 2. What's that? Nah, that doesn't make sense.
Gotta remember, because I'm curled up, I get a +10 to my damage, so that would have been much.
Still,
That would have been much, much higher. Because the D8 +8 naturally, and then the +10 from being curled up. So that's a +18 right there.
right? But where's he? Where's
And the 11 is its current attack stat after the two reductions.
that's fucking stupid.
And let's not forget, this move is a stab move, so it's that D1D8 is the stab bonus.
Right? I don't think I can physically win this.
If you could do more, if you could hit him, you could.
Except I can't hit him because he takes 10 less damage.
There's always a minimum damage you can do of 1. Just gotta chip away at him.
Or afflict statuses.
What the fuck is this bullshit for a first gym, Zetsu?
I used the generator. Do not blame me. I didn't craft this one.
Wait, so how many Pokemons are we playing here?
3.
Oh, so he has Onyx as well.
He does have Onyx.
That's weird. No Spaz doesn't really.
What's your declaration?
He has to do all that again. That's what I say. I'm not even training maneuvers or
Yeah.
anything. I'm just straight Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true. It's the fact that I, for example, will give it a try, but my team is not prepared for this gym whatsoever. So,
I guess I have no choice but to really use Sand Attack because I can't let you hit a higher damaging version of that.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so that hits. He's gonna use the dash tag on his rollout to go and get right next to you again after attempting to hit you. Do
wait, so pass means when you attack someone, you can like go behind them or what?
it's the dash and pass thing. So basically, he's got his dash thing means the move can move up to his movement speed.
Okay.
So he has a 4 movement, so he can do his dash. Pass allows him to pass by them as he's doing the like little dash attack.
Yeah.
So that's why he's able to go behind him instead of stopping like right in front of him.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a combination of all the annoying rollout tags.
You know what? This reminds me of Nightmare when I played
I forgot.
Pokemon.
I forgot to
-6.
add the D.
Pokemon Silver, and I faced Whitney.
So what? That's a 3.
That is a 3, and I forgot to add the DB, so I have to reroll the damage.
You know, actually, we're gonna go for Johto at some point, so we're gonna face Whitney.
It hits.
That is a 41. I will allow you to take the 34 instead if you want, because I did fuck up and didn't add the DB.
Yeah, I mean, if you're giving me that option, I'm taking the 34.
I'll let you take the 34. And now his DB is up even more.
Is your EV alive?
Barely. My EV has 66 total health.
Nice.
Except its attacking moves are not great. Ah, fuck it. What do you declare?
He has to do all that again because he connected.
Right.
And I'm still not using any trainer maneuver.
I'm using tackle. The issue is like our Pokemon just aren't strong enough to get past this move combination, I feel like.
Just out of curiosity, what levels are these Pokemon of Brock?
Does tackle crit on a 20? What does it crit on?
It
Yeah,
crits on
20.
20.
That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that hits.
That'll hit.
Yeah, but it's gonna be resisted, I think. Rock resists normal.
I mean, yeah, but that's all I can do. Like, I only have 3 Pokemon that can even really compete in this currently. Jesus fuck, dude.
Wow. Well, you did attack him with a physical move.
I really am curious to how much total HP this fucking thing has.
You've done more than half of his HP.
That's surprising.
He does not have a high HP base. He has a high defense base.
Okay, see, that makes it a little more doable.
See, this is where Hex Maniac would come in handy because I could just tell you the stats, and then you would be able to.
Well, I don't want to know the exact stats. I'm
Not
just...
only Hexmaniac, I mean, if I had Pokemaniac, right?
Yeah, I think it's the Pokemaniac thing, the specific edge that I was talking about. Like, if you took that specific edge, then I could feasibly just tell you his stats, and then it would.
I mean,
Setsu, roll your rollout.
it's also the fact
Roll
that
your rollout and kill Eevee.
it's also the fact that Geodude is just like physically tanky normally.
How much health do I have left? Eevee's gone. Alright. It's time to get in there. Let's go, Stevie boy!
Is that your Odyssey?
Yeah. He's the one that's most prep for this
I was gonna
fight.
say good. I
Um.
think your Odyssey can actually bring this back.
Oh, absolutely. What's your Geodude speed? Okay, cool. Cause my Oddish is also slow as fuck. It's only a 6.
Geodude's not fast, but he definitely hit hard.
Oh shit! I didn't add the. Can someone quickly look up what the distance for Absorb is? Cause I apparently never put it in.
Absorb. Absorb force, liquid, ooze, volt, absorb, weather, absorb, distance, 4, 1 target.
Okay.
So literally, the max he can move past.
Yo, what up, Kawaii?
Move and dash.
Yeah.
Ooh, and
So I'm still faster than. Yeah, Absorb is at will. This is my saving grace right here. 3, 4, 5. I'm not. Am I on a square? It looks like I'm between 2 squares.
2 squares.
Okay, so let's just 3. I'm gonna use Reckless Advance because that applies to this, right? It doesn't have to be a melee attack.
It does have to be a melee attack. I'm pretty sure.
Let me double check.
Reckless advance. Yes, damaging melee attacks.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just going to. You are still stuck in rollout, right?
Yeah, rollout.
What's my HP? Imagine I die from a single fucking rollout here.
Odish doesn't have much HP, really.
No. I might. That's not even a joke. I might die from a single rollout. I'm just gonna do.
Wait, is it gonna?
Yeah,
is
we'll
it gonna
go
be
for.
the stacked rollout?
We're gonna be going for a Zorb.
I will warn you, rollout is at its max DB now.
Right, I can't do anything to stop it though.
That'll hit.
Kill it, nerdy! Kill it! Yay!
It's also effective.
It's double effective.
It's super effective, not double effective because Geodude is. Let me know. Let me tell you.
Geodude is ground rock. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
wait,
about.
you're right. It is double effective.
Or
You
double.
might want to kill him
Yes.
right now.
So let us go ahead and calculate the damage. Keeping in mind that
Kawaii.
Special move too.
Yep.
Yeah. Kawaii, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I'm still alive. Sheer willpower at this point.
Special. Double effective. That is not how it's supposed to do.
Wait.
What
How?
the fuck?
How? How? Hold on. Let me look at my sheet. What just fucking happened here?
Yeah, what's up, Kawhi? What's up?
That is not what I chose. It tried to apply it as physical when I chose special. That is not what I chose at all.
Oh, you finished the V8 proxy vid? Yes.
Special, double effective.
I was just gonna say, like, I know
I
you take.
what's that is I have a 9 special. Oh, damage reduction.
Yeah, your 10 damage reduction,
Oh
dude.
my god. Wow.
You see why I'm saying that this is fucking absurd and bullshit now, right?
That had me baffled for so long. I was not understanding what was going on here with my own mon. This is actually a lot more broken than I intended.
You see why I'm complaining now, right?
Hey, to be fair, I didn't think the damage reduction came in before the calculation. I thought it came in at the end. I didn't know the formula
Uh,
put it in before that.
please, please fucking miss.
Alrighty. So he's gonna have
It's
to
actually
move.
there's actually no way for him to like. There's no way to cancel defense curl.
Not
Nope.
until I miss. So he's gonna have to move up his one to do his rollout in full speed. Do.
I just realized my apparently my ability for Oddish didn't save.
Oof.
Am I gonna go back and look at all the Pokemon I've caught so far and none of their abilities saved?
It that has happened before.
It's happened to me before.
That is a -1. It misses at 69 damage.
Oh my god, it missed. It missed. Ah, poor Phil. Initiative is I'm not even gonna bother with that because it doesn't matter if my initiative is doubled right now. Ah,
Yeah,
fuck.
congrats, it missed.
All I can do is fucking fight back with cause you're still lowered by 2 attack stages.
Hmm. Yeah, his declaration is gonna tell him to make sure is that a swift action yet to use it as? Yeah, it's a swift action, so he's gonna tell him to uncurl and get ready to magnitude him.
I'm gonna roll for absorb and pray. Here we go. That hits, right?
That'll hit. Now remember, I can't uncurl until it's my turn, so you still have to
It's
get that damage reduction. Unfortunately,
oh fuck, I thought a swift action would do it before. Okay, damn it. Okay.
swift counts.
That's another 6 damage. You don't even have to
Good.
recalculate that. That's straight up the damage you rolled
Yeah,
before. Please tell me that kills.
Gyarados is looking pretty bad. He's hanging on, but he's not done yet.
I'm fucked.
Magnitude.
Yeah, no, I'm actually fucked here.
Yeah. First, I need to roll a d6. Was it? Yeah, it's 1d6.
Well, you gotta remember, magnitude's going to be super effective on me, isn't it?
I don't think so.
No, you're grass type. Oh, grass poison. Uh,
I
yes.
resist it. Don't know. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be. Wait.
Do I? Wait. Okay.
Ground versus grass, it's half, and then versus poison is twice, so it's gonna be neutral.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That is what he rolled.
Oh, I mean, I survived it. That's at least good.
This is the point where your striker game would have been good for a double absorb.
Wait. Uh.
To be fair, I didn't expect this kind of crazy fucking bullshit.
Once again, I would like to repeat. I used the generator. I saw the moves. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fun purchase.
Did you add +10 to that magnitude?
Did I add +10? Oh
I don't
yes,
know.
it did add +10. and take away 10 from that in your calculation. Because
So 16 damage.
yeah, because
Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank
No
you.
problem.
I forgot that the sheet actually puts makes the damage bonus for all of the moves, not just
Yeah, that's why I don't like putting it in the damage bonus in the sheet. I just like to, you know, add
All
it at
right.
the end.
What do you declare?
he's going to declare rock polish. Because
I'm going to declare Zorb, and I'm gonna go for it.
every gym trainer has to have that one moment where they could clutch it, but they just use the status move that does nothing for them.
All right. I'm assuming that hits.
That'll hit.
Rolling damage. You actually have to calculate this now that you don't have the minus fucking 10.
Well, I would have to calculate it anyways because it had plus, it had one more damage than it had before. And it is.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, did you
Alright, gonna
did you
eat. Have a good night,
Yes,
Kawhi. Thank you for the
did take
hydrate.
off. I did take off the damage reduction.
Okay.
So 28.
And I get half that as HP, so I gain 14
And
HP.
with that, Geodude is KO'd.
Yay.
Wait, that's actually massive. That puts me back one. I'm back at one under my max hit points.
And now he pulls out his ace, the almighty Onyx.
All right, so what's its speed?
Well, let me get this thing open. Onyx has a 10 speed.
You're faster.
What the fuck?
Pokemon acts first, but the gym leader still is behind you, so I will still declare first.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So he. God, that would be bullshit if that was a thing. But Onyx can't learn rollout. But you want to know what he can do? He can go ahead and use Rock Tomb.
How far away is Rock Tomb hit from?
6. So he's gonna have to move. So he's gonna move up 2 more spaces.
Yeah.
Hit you with a Rock Tomb.
Okay.
Where's
I mean, I don't really. I don't.
you have to.
I can't really.
Thing.
I know. I'm thinking. Do I move when I declare? No, right?
You move when you.
I'm gonna use poison powder.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna go up to move do that with a 1 accuracy check.
You GM.
Well, he literally rolled
But
1 accuracy.
yeah, it didn't hit
Yeah, so
because it's physical, right?
it is indeed physical. So
Okay, okay. Because if it was special, then it would have hit. That's the worst part.
so yeah, that's a whiff. You just see some still
Okay.
pop around.
Yeah, but that was GM roll.
Yeah, I swapped it to public after you said that.
So I'm gonna move up 2. Don't worry, poison powder is gonna miss too. It's a fucking AC of 6. This is one of those where it's like if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, then I don't use it again. Oh. Okay.
It hits.
Yeah. So now you're poisoned.
And indeed poison.
Your defense value is lowered by 2 combat stages.
That is indeed
Wait.
a thing that the poison does. Which is
Does poison do that in
in
this?
this, yes. Which is
What the?
which is very good for you, nerdy, because I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil it right here. If you had a physical attack to hit me with, it would have sucked because Onyx had a 24 defense.
I don't know. There's a reason I saved my this one for last, because Brock always has physically tanky mons.
And how much how much is the tick damage? Is that called tick
It's
or
tick.
Okay.
It just says the target is poisoned.
It's tick at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how much poison does damage wise, so it's ticks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew,
Is
okay.
deadly poisoned, which like increases every turn.
Yeah. So
It doesn't. Does it? Is it bounty poison? Because
No,
the move itself just said. I was about to
no,
say.
I was just comparing it to deadly poison.
Okay, I was about to say because like this just says it's poison, not
Yes,
badly.
poison powder only poisons.
Okay.
No, I was talking about more
Declare
toxic.
Zetsu.
he's going to rock throw.
Okay, I'm going to absorb.
Okay. He misses.
Jesus, this dude.
Alrighty. 14 hits. 25.
And this is just effective, the 1.5 effective. This isn't super effective anymore.
No, it's super effective. It's
What do you mean?
double
Onyx is
effective.
ground
Rock
rock.
ground.
Why do I always forget that Onyx is rock ground?
I
That
don't know,
is
dude.
that is a big boon for you. See, I had faith that you could handle it. You just were panicking at the wrong thing.
Okay, I'm more worried about everyone else. I feel like at this point only me and Eyepatch could deal with this.
That is a 36 damage. Plus it took a tick of poison, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my 1 HP that I'm missing back.
but yeah, Onyx is not looking good.
Yeah, go with the
You know what's
pass.
crazy? Absorb, I think Mega Drain, things like that are like seen or every other turn. Absorb is fucking busted. Like for it to be an at will.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, it's an at will. And that's also why I also commented later that double absorb moment would have been perfect.
Right. But I really did I didn't want my rat to get paralyzed. I felt like he was if it wasn't for your rollout, he would have gone farther than he did in all honesty. He did good though.
But yeah, he's gonna tell Onyx to hit him with a rock tomb.
I'll go for absorb again.
Okay.
23.
Yep, and I'm assuming the 12 would hit.
Oh, absolutely. I wasn't even thinking about that. I saw 2 numbers. I was like, oh, that hits.
It gives you a materializer. What does materializer give?
I resist that, don't I?
It is a rock move.
Yeah. Okay. So resisted, right? Not double or yeah, just resisted. Honestly, I think you should make the Geodude the ace. Straight up.
Yeah.
I think that should be the ace.
Yeah, Alex, to answer your question, Materializer lets me make my struggle moves as rock type instead.
Oh damn.
Ooh, that's cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, declare, I guess.
He is going to tell him to
Oh wait, my speed got lowered, huh?
by 1 combat stage.
Yeah.
He's
-1.
gonna tell him to rock tomb with everything he has left.
Wait.
By the way,
Yeah, no, I am. Wait, I've lost track of who's faster.
Onyx is faster with 10.
Right, so I still would have. Wait, no, so then should be going after this rock
You
tomb.
still do your move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I blanked out.
That hits. That kills.
And it heals me to full. Jesus Christ, that fucking Geodude should be the ace, so like real talk.
Yeah, I think I'll shift it around so Geodude is the ace.
Like that Geodude made me scared of what the Onyx would end up doing. And then I just go up to Brock and shake his hand and go, "Your Geodude's fucking scary."
He's gonna
I would
defense for you.
I would say Alex probably was watching while sitting on the like on in the audience
Hmm.
with all of his Pokemon around him and just starts clapping as probably like one of the few who's in the audience.
You mean the only one? I'm assuming we're doing this and everybody else is kind of just still at like hanging out, like sleeping.
Yeah, Dusty has probably the best chance actually, because he has the freaking ice type moves.
Remoraid. Yeah, and he has the Remoraid.
Yeah, Eye Patch would have been there. Biffle's
Whew.
character would have been there because Biffle and Nerdy's characters have
Right.
a connection. Arthur probably would have been there because William was there. Well, Gail was there.
All right, get
Yeah,
get
so everybody was
get
there. I
Brock's.
kind of look at everybody and go, "I did it," but I'm like, "Be careful, that Geodude. Don't.
Get
If you can stop it, if you have a way to stop its rollout, please do that, or you're gonna get into some deep shit."
get Brock's Pokemon healed.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna essentially tell them everything that the gym leader used against
I
me.
mean, we were watching.
Right. But that's my character. He'd want to try to help you guys. But he also didn't see everything that they had. He saw 3 moves from the Geodude. That doesn't mean that's all Geodude has. No, he saw 4. Rock
He
Polish.
didn't get a chance to see Rock
Um,
Polish. You just know the declaration.
and I know how many you use. What, Rock Tomb and Sand
I
Tomb
used
on
Rock
Onyx?
Tomb and Rock Throw.
Rock. Okay. And then Block. Thundershock was declared. That nose pass is honestly the most mysterious right now.
All right, you ready, Zetsu?
I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
All right.
That was kind of stressful.
Um, why am I? Jesus, just stop. Only one. There we go.
You will see Onyx come out.
Oh wait. Oh, it's Onyx. Sorry. Never mind. I thought he's coming up. But okay.
Remember, I don't have tokens for these ones right now,
Yeah.
so I'm
Okay.
using placeholder stuff.
I see Onyx already, huh?
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. See how we do. Uh, I will send out.
Remember, you are limited to 3 mons, the same as the gym
Yes.
leader.
I know. I know. Wait, I only have 4 mons, so actually Ray is gonna sit this one uh down. Um, well, if he starts with his ace, I'm gonna start with my ace as well. Um, I'm sending out Sparky.
Okay.
So now, what's Brock's speed?
Brock's is a 9,
Mine's 16,
and Onyx is a 10.
and Sparky is bonus to initiative gives me +4 to basically to speed in battle, right?
Yes, for in terms of determining turn order, yes.
Okay, so my initiative is 19 on Sparky.
Yep, so you're faster.
Yep.
Sparky's faster than this entire team anyway, so
Yeah, Sparky is basically like Usain Bolt right now.
okay. So Brock's gonna declare a rock tomb on Sparky.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna. Sparky is gonna. Um, Sparky is gonna run up to Onyx and he's just gonna use. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bonus to movement of abilities and focus training is accuracy low rolls, so I have +1. Okay. Um, let's do this this way. I'm gonna use Reckless Advance on Sparky,
Okay.
and Sparky is gonna run up to Onyx and uh use electric tackle on him. Um, well, Sparky has 5 overland, so he can run up to Onyx without any problems.
Okay. And electric tackle is the move you want to use on the rock ground snake.
Oh wait, it's a fucking Onyx. I absolutely forgot about it. Fuck.
Oh shit, he threw the Onyx out first this time?
Yeah, I wanted to go with Night Slash. That's my B.
That's why I wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
I was like, I was going brain dead for a second because I was literally prepared with this for no spaz. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Night Slash.
Okay.
So I move first, right?
Yep.
I just realized iPatch is still here in call while he's at work.
Yep.
He does stalking and stuff, so he listens in a lot.
So
Ah.
it's boom. That is a crit.
So that is a total of.
It rolled damage.
How's that? Wait,
It rolled damage already, but I also have plus.
wait. How is that a crit though? It says Night Slash's crit on 18 plus, and that's a 17.
But
That's a
natural
17
18.
after the AC check. They rolled a natural 18. The
Yeah.
crit dice
Oh.
Yeah.
itself.
Okay, I understand now. So the AC subtracting doesn't. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I also use
Okay.
reckless advance, so he gets +8 to damage.
That would be the overall, in addition to the overall damage. So yeah.
So it's 31 plus 16. So that's 47 plus 8, 55.
Yep, 55.
And
Already we
that
get
is neutral.
yeah, already we getting some big hits here.
I kind of shout out to him. You got this. I believe in
Is that
you.
55?
Yes.
Okay. Physical. Neutral. 31. He is still standing.
I can imagine. Now Rock Tomb.
Yep. Big sad if this whiffs again. Big sad.
Dude.
This Onyx is just having a really terrible day.
Okay.
Watch it come to next week and it crits everyone else.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna tell Sparky. I mean, you're declaring first, technically, right?
Yeah. He's gonna tell him brace himself and harden up for the because of how much damage he took that last one.
Okay. Well, that's bad for him because Sparky is gonna use uh a leer.
So basically, raise and then reduce.
Yes.
Okay, so this whole turn just doesn't happen. Next declaration, rock throw.
Night slash.
Like, this whole turn literally just.
Sorry, but this is just what I can do.
I know, but that was just a big case of fuck you, do your turn over.
Oh, that's 6. Actually, wait. Did I apply +1? Yes, accuracy +1. Yes, it's 6.
Okay, that hits.
So that's 27 plus 8. That's 35 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, one question:
Yeah.
is Onyx a male?
Onyx is a female.
What? Okay, never mind.
Damn it. Why are 90%? I'm rechecking. I'm pretty sure all my mons are female.
I don't know why the generator likes rolling females. I don't ask.
Nui. Okay, let's see. Nui. Female. Joey. Female.
Damn, 11.
Blippi.
It is still standing, Barry.
Okay.
Wait, no. Was the Pichu I call it male or female?
Female.
Female.
I never put its gender in.
Yeah, because
The male one ran
two
away.
females and one male.
Right, the male
Yeah,
one ran away.
so, do your roll.
That said rock, though, correct?
Droop.
I think so.
Female.
Something rock.
Because he has two moves. It's just rock. It's
Female.
rock throw and rock two, and I make sure.
Let's just say it was rock throw.
I gotta change Adishi's name because Adish is also a
That's
female.
26. Okay. Calculate damage. 26. Submit. That is physical. I'm correct.
Yep.
And I am vulnerable, so that means it's effective, right?
No, vulnerable just means you don't apply your evasion.
Oh. So, okay, never mind. So it's normal.
Yeah.
21 points of damage. Ow. Okay, declare.
Rock though. Because I know if the moment I say anything, any stat thing, you're going to do like, no, Lear.
Fire Fang.
I will just not have that turn happen. You said what was the move?
Fire Fang.
Alrighty.
You will, it will deal one less state of damage because ground doesn't resist fire, actually.
I know.
So, I roll. That's a 2.
That is a 2 physical. That misses.
Damn.
Because Onyx, with his ridiculous physical defense, has a 4 physical evasion.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a rock throw now.
Yeah, that
I just want to
if
say,
that Fire Fang hit, that might actually do something, but
Zetsu, whenever we roll the stats for Gibble and he joins me as an official member of my team, I don't care what it says, he's male.
I wasn't sure he's male because you story-wise he stated that he was your brother.
Right. My character may be stupid, but he's not that stupid.
let me check something real quick.
Vulnerable only
Doesn't
lasts for 1 round. So.
agility. Okay. Bonus. Okay.
So you're not vulnerable for this one, by the way.
Yes, I know, but I have exactly 3 speed evasion.
It beat. I mean, you beat me. It meet to beats. I mean, unless you have something that's going to raise your evasion higher.
I don't think so. Like,
Because
none of my.
we do the same rules as with checking AC and D&D. If it meets, it beats.
Yeah, I know. I see that it beats. No, I have nothing that I could use that will raise my evasion. I think. Yeah, this gives me +1 bonus to movement capabilities and +4 to initiative, and this one gives me +1 bonus to accuracy rolls and +2 to skill checks. Nope.
Well, he
just
did do
hit
his
me.
damage of 24. Physical.
Oh, okay. Physical 24.
Yeah, I hit the one that lets me roll the entire thing together.
Mm-hmm. Normal. That's 12 point. I rolled for Alex, not for Sparky. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong card. I was looking at features and I rolled the wrong thing.
The rock just sailed past Sparky and hit Alex in the face.
That would be actually funny. Normal.
I just imagine the big bad evil guy being like, "Ha! You missed my Pokemon!" When a Pokemon uses high jump kick, and then the other player goes, "I wasn't aiming for your Pokemon," and gets high jump kicks the big bad evil guy.
All right. That's 19 points of damage. Ouch. Okay. Declare.
He's going to tell them, "Rugoktu."
Oh, geez. Whatever. Night slash.
Don't miss.
It hits,
And
right?
yep, it beats.
That's 38
KO.
points of damage.
I can tell
What?
you now that's going to be a KO on Onyx.
Okay.
I had 6 HP left. I cannot reduce it
All
lower
right.
less than that. Alrighty. He's going to toss his next Pokemon out over here. And instead of Onyx, you're going to see Nose Pass.
All right. What's the speed of nose pass?
A very impressive 7.
Okay, so it's lower than 19.
Yeah, like I said, your Sparky outspeeds Brock's entire team.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is um I'm gonna use. I mean, you declare first technically.
You know what? He's gonna change things up a little bit. He's gonna tell him to go ahead and use tackle.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. Well. Um.
I know it's
Sparky is gonna use another order, which is strike again. I mean, I'm gonna use order strike again on Sparky, and Sparky gonna attack with a tackle, an electric tackle, because Nose Pass is only rock type.
correct.
So Sparky moves up here, and Sparky attacks with two electric tackles in a row.
Mhm.
First, wow,
First one is a whiff.
wow, natural one. Wow.
Well, second one hits at least.
Yeah. So it's a 39 damage. Wait a
Hmm.
second, because Sparky has a certain edge that gives him plus 10 to his
Wait,
damage
you
roll.
can give
Wha-
you can give Pokemon an
There
edge?
are
Yeah, because
certain things that will allow you to give edges to Pokemon.
yeah. So last chance. Wait, if I use this, here we go. Last chance. Um, the user gains a +5 the bonus to damage rolls when using attacks of that type. This bonus increases to +10 when the user is under a third of their maximum hit points. Sparky is under third of
Well,
his
is
maximum
your
hit points.
oh you did do the electric tackle, huh?
Yes. So Sparky attacks with 31 plus 8, that's 39, plus 10, that's 49.
Right? Is there any benefits you
Is
get
no
for no?
spaz a male?
I was just about to ask you, is there anything you get if Nose Pass is a male?
Is he a male?
Is there anything you're gonna get for it?
+5 damage.
He is a male.
So that's
Does
plus 8, plus 10, plus 5, that's 54.
is electric neutral to rock?
Yes.
Ooh, you're fine then. The Geodude's gonna be the only issue at this point.
No, because I'm not gonna one-shot it with this. He's gonna resist it, and then I'm gonna have to beat it up with someone else.
That he doesn't resist
I
it.
don't. You said it reacts if it's
Oh
neutral.
yeah, no, I mean, he has a high defense, that's what I meant.
Takes 33 damage.
Yeah. And now he's gonna attack me with a tackle. So if he hits me, he probably kills Sparky. I mean, well, Sparky's gonna be down.
Actually, I do have something you might want to know about.
What,
Uh-oh.
30?
It's 30, which reduces it to half of his max HP if you would do over. So, and you would have done over. So instead, he takes 21 because I'm gonna round it up.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, another reason why I wasn't too worried that he was a male because I figured something was gonna happen. I was gonna be like, I can deal with this. I don't get one shot.
I used AP. If Sparky gets knocked out, you said that AP is coming back, right?
Yes, for the it's gonna unbind reckless advantage, so it's gonna give you that AP back.
Okay. So technically, I only used one AP for so far.
Hmm. Rock throw. Or no, that's not what I was
And
doing.
yeah,
It was tackle.
that's
That's not what the attack I was doing. That was tackle. I was supposed to be doing.
oh
Yeah. So
oh no oh no.
I just immediately like my brain has been so trained to rock throw for these fights that I instinctively went to rock throw now.
Oh
The worst part is the rock throw would have hit this time.
Yeah, but I
oh
gotta be
no.
fair and stick to what I declared.
Well, yeah, you can't change it.
Yeah. So
I just mean that sucks.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do an electric tank.
you electric tackle.
Yes. Uh, so that's again plus 8 plus 10 plus 5, so that's 39, 47, 52.
52 physical.
Sparky has a fucking insane damage when it comes to electric attacks.
Well, that would be reduced to 21, which would be the other half of its HP, so it is a KO. So yeah, you
Yay!
beat the nose pass, and you took no damage because I fucked up earlier
When
with that one.
when
It almost
okay,
Jesus.
how does it work with swapping the Pokemon? Does it take only my action, or does it take the Pokemon's action as well?
it it pretty much takes the entire turn of the two, unless you have
Okay,
a special which thing for it.
okay.
Because now here comes an ace.
Just see this Geodude rip roaring, ready to go.
Okay. Okay.
You know what, Alex? You're doing good, so I don't have to hold back as much. So
Okay.
Brock is going to declare strike again.
Oh, jeez.
His
Fine.
the first attack he's going to say is defense curl. The second attack is rollout. Yeah, if the Pokemon faints, it will get a new turn. It will get its own turn. So if it faints or you have a special thing, it would changing your Pokemon out
Okay.
would what's called it would not take up the Pokemon turn. But without that thing, without that specific edge, it would take the Pokemon and the trainer's turn.
Um. Okay, I'm gonna use Baby Doll Eyes.
You use Baby Doll Eyes.
Mm-hmm. Um. Let me just roll for this. That's a 10.
Mm-hmm. So one stage down.
And let me just because you said rollout, right?
I did say rollout.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Now keep in mind the rollout has the dash tag with it, and
I know. I know.
Yeah, he still reaches you.
I know.
measured just from me.
There's no doubt about it.
You can't run from the ace, Alex.
Okay.
There is no fleeing. So defense curve, do. Also, I need to go ahead and do the stat things.
Yeah, you have lowered one combat stage, and that's
Yeah.
like indefinitely.
Yep. Until swap out or what's call it healing from like at a Poke Center.
Yeah,
or in the
but
combat
he
ready.
doesn't have any more Pokemon, so
But yeah, so they do. Let's see, yeah, it's right here. So boom, and he's gonna barely be able to do his pass thing, so he's gonna like bloop, hit you with that, or attempt to hit you at least with that almighty rollout.
yeah, it's gonna just knock Sparky.
I almost rolled it while it was still at the max DB. That would have been scary.
Yep, that would be scary.
God.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Sparky is not knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
And that gets to up its DB by 4.
Yes. What I wanted to do is to get you a little bit closer because now I can throw Cotton into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And now, what speed on Geodude?
2. He has a 2.
Cotton has 12.
If you have double digits, just assume you're faster.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, what I'm gonna like you first, Claire. That's right.
He's stuck with rollout, and he's still
Okay,
on.
roll out. Gotcha.
Like he can't do it,
Um,
but that's what he used earlier. So he's stuck with rollout.
Thunder Wave.
Indeed. Now I actually
So
look at what paralysis does.
you have to roll, and you might uh you might lose your turn or something.
Yeah, I need to actually look at the full thing. My speech stat is lowered by 4 combat stages. I have to make a DC 5 save check.
Yes. Or you cannot take any actions.
Yep.
Um, your turn.
Yeah, so first, let me go ahead and put down that DC, that not a DC 5, that 4 combat stages down, which ironically only moves my speed down to 1 because it can't go below 1.
That's actually funny.
He's now half as fast as he used to be.
He's only half a man he used to be.
So roll 1, oh, let's see, roll D20. That was a 14. He can act normally.
Damn. It's safe normally with D20.
I'm trying to remember what the actual, if there's a save thing. I don't think. I think the save gets bonuses and things, but it should be it's a D20.
How does save work? That's a good question because I never actually had to do save. Um, checks which allow you to mitigate the effects, unlike the video games just online that suffers. Okay, yeah. Save checks are D20.
Yeah, because like you can give him a bonus from other things, but it's just a D20 normally.
Okay, hit me.
He's certainly going to try.
Or ruin my little baby.
Oh,
Jesus.
so that gets me up to DB 11.
Okay. 41 input value. That's a physical. Um, normal. 38.
By the way, I don't keep track of injuries in gym battles because lower there's a medical team on standby to treat all that. So
Yeah,
after gym battles, everyone's already healed back up. Injuries are
yeah,
treated, all of that.
it's fine.
Anywhere else, I'm gonna keep track of injuries, but gym battles specifically, it's all nice and official, so we don't have to worry about injuries.
What is your next move?
My next move is I'm stuck in rollout.
Okay. Um. If I remember, Zapper is literally the same move as Fountain or the thing you had on Onyx, so I can use Struggle.
Yeah,
Was that
struggle.
it?
Yeah, struggle will be an electric type if you choose, and I believe Zapper also makes it a special type.
Uh, I think so. Let me check real quick.
Because I
Because
remember
that might
using
be
Zapper on someone else.
the user's struggle attack may be electric type if they wish. They may also add their special attack instead of their attack and have the attack deal special damage if they wish. Yes, I would like to do that. So my struggle is going to be special attack with stab because it's now a electric type move, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am also gonna use my character's order, uh where is it? Reckless advance.
Okay. And
So
with melee, so that does count.
so let's get this going. Uh Not Sparky. Sparky's down. Um how is my damn okay, yeah. 42. Yes, okay. So struggle special with stab. Does 8 hit?
It,
It hits?
that'll hit.
Is Geodude a male? He was male, right? Oh no, never
Uh,
mind. It's not a rivalry. Oh, never mind. I'm just
I was
not
say first off,
thinking anymore. I'm
I
just
was
not
say
thinking
first off,
anymore.
nose pass was male.
Yeah, okay. Last chance electric, first of all. Uh, so plus 10, and then plus 8 from the order.
Damn.
So
All right,
that's 39 damage.
39 electric damage on a ground rock type that is
Oh
immune to
yeah,
true.
no, it's immune. Fucking idiot. I am fucking idiot.
But I didn't have to do anything else anyway. Like I didn't have anything else to do anyway. My rape is just there to apply paralysis, really. So your turn.
And so here comes his rollout attempt.
First the D20.
Yeah, I got to do the D20. He
Damn.
passes. This Geodude is a fucking trooper.
Yeah, pretty much. Uh, yeah, 3 hits. Mareep's down.
And that gets his DB up to the max.
Does he
Jeez.
pass through me or doesn't need to?
He doesn't have to. If I use the tag, he would, and I am going to use the tag though.
Okay,
So he is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
okay, okay. So Mareep's down. All right.
Now keep in mind, all you need is me to miss once, and then I have to start all this DB up, build up back over.
I know. I know.
And to be fair, you are the worst team for this, unfortunately.
Yes, I know. Hmm. Okay. I send out my Stunfisk. I guess I send her out here, right?
Yeah, you could.
So Lumi is going into the battle. Her speed is overall 10. So she's going first.
Yep, still stuck in rollout.
I know. All right, I'm gonna take a risk, whatever. Um,
Hi, Thomas. Yeah, we're almost done.
I'm gonna use bide.
Ooh, spicy. So I guess just like so that everyone can read what it does, you can click a roll dice on bide.
Uh, yeah, here it is.
Ah, interesting. Okay, that's pretty good.
Thought you were almost done 2 hours ago.
So yeah, he's gonna come up and he's gonna do that and do his little dash through. He's gonna attempt to get you with the now max power rollout.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Oh my
you
god.
didn't actually roll for paralysis as well, but
I'll go ahead and roll for paralysis. See if that rollout even matters.
If you get paralysis,
No, he does not move. He does not do any of that thing. But that is your good jump scare for you.
that is actually
wait,
a
wait, wait, wait,
that is
wait.
actually a worse jump scare
It
for you.
resets.
It resets
Yeah, it
your
resets the DB.
Yeah,
yep.
resist DB, but I mean like that's a 65 damage that would have went straight on you. I don't know if
Uh,
Sunfish could have survived that.
yes. I'm gonna say this to you. Yes, and bide would deal so much damage to you with that. So that was my trump card actually. Um,
Oh my god.
um,
So the one-time paralysis bites you in the ass.
no, not really, because it's actually a good situation. You either hit me with that and I deal that damage to you back, or um, you don't hit me because you get paralyzed and your rollout gets cancelled.
Right, either way's win-win.
Yeah. So what you're gonna do?
So he is going to attempt another rollout.
Okay. Okay.
I wanna do a rollout. Come on, let's go and roll.
I
Okay.
will say that you do have another move that is super effective against
Yeah,
me.
I know. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Mm,
In fact, I believe it is.
I am going to use.
Yeah, it is double effective against me too.
Yes, I know. I'm going to use again re uh reckless advance.
Okay.
Um,
Here's the thing, right? If Alex can pull it off with the craziest disadvantage here, honestly, I think we can all beat it.
and I'm going to use water gun.
Water gun is not a melee thing, so it will not get the benefit of reckless advance.
That's true. I am just fucking stupid. But it is 9 a.m. and I'm just not thinking anymore. But
If it makes you feel better, it also won't make you vulnerable.
yeah, that's true.
Honestly,
So
I'm
he's
just gonna use water gun then.
honestly, I was thinking about mud slap reducing my accuracy
Uh, no, not really.
because I'm also ground rock, and that both of those are weak against ground, so that would have been another one that does the same thing.
No, no, ground isn't weak against ground.
Look at the type chart. It's one of the few types that are weak against itself.
What?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
No,
I
it's
had it lined up wrong. I was
uh,
looking at the poison where it said two.
it's gonna be +1 because of focus training.
Hmm.
Does it hit?
That should, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 4 times effective.
Yeah, because that's not special damage. No, not special damage. That's not physical damage. So yeah, it definitely would hit. We'd have to roll ridiculously low with special to make me dodge that. Calculate the damage.
He reduces damage, so it's gonna be like 20 points of damage. No, not. What?
Yeah, because you got to account for its special defense.
Okay, so it's a Geodude with high special defense.
It
Right.
only has 9, and then the damage reduction comes in before the defense is
What do you think?
Oh my
What do you
god.
fucking mean? It has only 9.
Look
Normally,
at look at the calculation. Mouse over to 1, and you'll see how it orders it. The damage reduction takes place first, lowering it down to a 10. Then the 9 special defense
no.
takes place,
So
lowering it to 1.
no, I'm just trying to understand how much fucking physical reduction it has. Then, like, how much physical
Cur-
defense it has.
Being curled up gives it 10 damage reduction, 10 flat damage reduction. I will go ahead and click the defense score so you can see it.
No, I
I
understand that.
he knows that,
I'm just
yeah.
wondering how fucking defensive this Pokemon is because
It's
normally
very
because
defensive.
don't get me wrong, normally Geodude is weak against special type attacks.
Compared to his special defense is really low. It is a 9 special defense compared to a normal 15
It
physical
is
defense,
it,
and
it,
its
it
speed
is
is
not low.
2. Comparatively, I said that is at least 6 points difference. That is a 6 level difference.
I like Alex is now seeing why I said fuck this Geodude.
Do your rollout.
Said I was going to do rollout. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to do rollout.
You did.
Yeah, you
did.
declared it. I declare rollout. Also, who says I'm doing rollout? I'm not doing rollout. No.
Okay.
That does hit.
Did you do like I was originally gonna do? Oh no, I can't even do that yet.
Actually,
I was about to say I can't even do that yet
paralysis.
'cause I gotta do a paralysis check. So who said
Yeah.
I'm gonna do rollout? I still gotta get through paralysis, and I fucking don't.
What the fuck?
Yeah, who said I'm gonna do rollout, nerdy? I don't get to do anything but stand there and get water gunned angrily by little squirt gun from a dollar store. No offense, Alex.
Okay. Okay.
I can't even uncurl. I literally cannot even stop the damage
Okay.
reduction.
Okay. Please declare your attack.
Roll out again because I literally
Okay.
can't do anything
Okay.
except hope I get through barrel.
I'm gonna use water gun again, but I am going to use a certain order
Okay.
that is called perfect aim. The next damaging attack the target performs before the end of your next turn automatically hits and ignores defensive abilities but deals damage as if it were resisted one step further than normal. So it deals 1.5 damage but goes through all of your defensive abilities.
Yep. And you can still roll to see if you crit.
Yes.
So for this one roll, I will remove the damage reduction, which was much better than it was before.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Calculate damage. Special. Instead of double effective, it's effective. 25.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yep. So Juju is definitely below half.
Please use your um
Saving throw for doing rollout.
Yeah. He does
do
it.
you
Uh-oh.
do you go through?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Juju connect. You can do a thing. This now goes back up. Here, go back in. Roll this, and then I can add things for that.
Okay. 36. That's physical, right?
Yes.
And that's rock. I don't think I. No, it's one. It's a half to ground, actually. So I'm resistant.
Yep.
Resisted. Submit. That's 12 points of damage.
All right.
Declare.
He's stuck in rollout. I don't have to do that
Oh
anymore.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing because perfect aim is twice per scene.
Okie dokie.
So water gun.
That
That's a
hits.
19. Damn, so close.
19. Yes. Let me go ahead and do the damage calculation.
Yeah.
No,
Remember
no.
to not use defense curl
Yeah,
damage reduction.
go back and go and get that off real quick. No, I said get rid of it. Don't
That's
think
funny
about
because with perfect aim, I don't actually have to worry about aiming because like hitting because it automatically hits.
it. Yeah,
It
are you?
just does 1.5 damage instead of 2 times.
Yep. And that is
And
a
that's
24.
24.
So 24 plus 25. Going back to my sheet. That is enough to KO him.
Thank you very much.
Thank
My
God.
character would like to do a nice bow and walk up to the
What
gym leader to receive his badge.
Yes, you two of you have a badge now.
what do we get anything else from that?
We will discuss gym rewards afterwards, but y'all will definitely get a sizable amount of money out of this.
Okay.
Jesus
What
fucking.
about our TM? Where's our TM? No.
Also, after I'm getting my stuff, I'm just grabbing my Pokemon. I'm just running towards the Poke Center.
Oh yeah, I probably should heal. I'll deal with
I
that later.
did tell y'all there's a medical team on field that treats your Pokemon on site, so y'all already
Oh, perfect,
Okay,
perfect.
so just
y'all
going back
don't
to the.
have to go all the way there. You just they're healed.
Okay.
Can we talk about how I have 3 Pokemon surrounding me essentially, and only one of them is in my party?
Because you have the Honedge, you have the Gibble, and then you have
Oh yeah, I never told them about what the Honedge did.
yeah. You never did. You never told them anything about what the Honedge did.
That's fine. If it happens again, it'll come up. It's not like it was anything serious.
Yeah, so I'm actually proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
I beat Brock with a fucking team of electric type Pokemon.
Did it.
I guarantee someone's gonna fucking wipe to the Geodude.
Oh yeah, Geodude is proving to be really nightmarish here,
Yeah.
and just
It might end up being Biffle, probably.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some tea from downstairs.
Now, what happens if someone does fail the gym battle?
they get healed up and they can try again the next day if you don't want to stay multiple days in the town.
God,
They're not disqualified. You just get one battle a day.
can we?
And
Okay,
just
this is gonna sound dumb. If someone fails, can we like?
you are able to leave and come back later at another date. You don't have to sit into the
Okay,
city just to beat the gym.
we can do the gym in any order.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I will say if you do like the original Joker suggested of just beating Brock's last, I will adjust his team.
Well, I wouldn't be beating Brock last, so that's not my problem.
Like I'm not gonna adjust it if you're like y'all go ahead, maybe go like a couple towns inside. You know what? Let me go back to Brock and fight him. But like if y'all like, I'm gonna do literally gym 2 through 8, and then come fight Brock. I'm gonna make him as strong as the final gym would have been.
No, that's fair. But also, that's not my issue.
I know that's not the issue. I know you want to, continue on, see things, do things.
Imagine we get through the entire area, one person doesn't do their gym battles, and then just does them all back to back to back.
And comes back and Brock's just got like the swole team.
Well, no, because theoretically, right, like, you're talking about doing it based on the badges we get. So what if someone just didn't get any badges till the end, and then went and got all their badges?
I mean, and one day, like that one, I would sort of
Back.
allow, but I would also at that point, I would do a level restriction in Pokemon. I would say no more than 7 levels above the gym leader.
Oh god, I do feel exhausted after this match.
Yeah.
That dude seems like to put a lot of stress on y'all. And
Like I actually, cause I actually had to. I had a little bit of a plan, but you swapped the Pokemon to start with, so I was like, "Fuck! I gotta think of something different." Because I was about to start with Sparky anyway, and I would just wipe like nose pass in no time, right?
It just as soon as you start getting into
Okay, I'm going to raid out.
Because the chargers, you could just two-shot the armor
Jesus
on their
fucking
leg and
Christ, that was something.
Yeah,
Here's a raid message.
To be honest, the fucking perfect aim is insane if you have quad weakness on someone.
Oh yeah, with the right setup, that is really nice. Like thing to have.
It's been a long fucking stream.
It's a long session.
Yeah. So everyone have a good night. Let's get